Oh, hey there. Want to see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You want to see a guy be a dumbass for several hours? We get you.
Everybody. That's a lot of cannonballs. That's a lot of fucking cannonballs. Friends! Welcome to Adventure Time. Where's my tentacle? Director Scar, Lilywig, Cottonwolf, TNT, DMD, Asakna, USHG Code Blue, Link 1429, Millennium, Calamity, Codename Utopian, Blade Tiger, Jesterville 2020, Hermagistus, Online 2222, and Mir Mina. Starting us off today. And everybody else as well, welcome in. It's a new week. We got our new rat cage. All of the rats are currently very confused about where the good part of it is or where exactly they want to sit. Theodore is apparently
has his own bed.
Yes, nice. He must. There's something about a cereal box that he just really appreciates. It must be.
Well, it's got a little bit of give.
Yeah, that it has enough leeway. Like, I guess the cardboard is soft enough to him, and the front of the cereal box has enough leeway that it's actually, like, super comfortable. I don't know. That's not even the same cereal box, but he'd rather apparently go lay down on that than in the hammock. It's gluten-free, that's true. That looks like a rat who is very diet conscious to me.
Well, the hammock's probably too hot. Like, considering how fluffy he is what I'm guessing.
Better than I
and
do.
Maybe he just likes the cool cardboard, because the cardboard's pretty cold to the touch.
Yeah, when I look at that rat, the first thing I think is diet conscious. Mm-hmm. So it's got to be the gluten-free Chex Mix that are really appealing to him. Calamity, 80 months in the pool, you with the shiniest squiddling. I'm pretty sure you could get your own cereal box. You'd probably need, like, several cereal boxes. My green screen is still weird and fucky, and I'm not really sure why. I don't know. I feel like something changed in the lighting situation, but I don't know what it is. And I don't want to adjust it, because as soon as I adjust it, it's just going to go back to how it was. And then everything's going to suck. Because I'm not even, like, I'm not even honestly positive how I could... No, I'd want to go this way. I could give it, like, a little, but then it gets the fuzzies, like... I don't know why it's so fucked all of a sudden. I really don't. Maybe I'll rekey it tomorrow so it can reset back to how it was and it can be fucked again. But anyway, we're going to play some more FFXIV because I want to get to the expansions, please. That is the thing that I want to do. We made some main story progress over the weekend.
Welcome.
And it was fantastic. I'm so sad. What the heck?
After, like, dragging my dick
How
through
fitting.
the shards
this month
of broken
I'm going to a
glass that were
40-year family birthday with an 80s-themed dress code.
Well, okay,
and it's all coming together.
Huh.
Welcome,
interesting.
Squidling.
Millennium,
to the Squidding pool.
80 months in a row. That sounds like it's a...
Hi, Peg.
Gonna be a time. And hi, Peg. Lilywig, you as well. You were the shiniest squid. Oh. Cut the music. Cut it. Make it cease. End this. That there's a 24-month resub. That's a hype fucking egg. That's an exceptionally hype egg. A one-of-a-kind level of hype egg. Come to think of it. A 24-month resub, my friend. You're getting a pretty nice hat. This ain't your grandpa's birthday hat we got here. Look at this! Beautiful. We're proudly. You were the shiniest Squidling after 2 years in the pool. You're getting something real fucking fancy. But anyway. We like forced ourselves through like the trash chute that was everything up to and after the fucking Moggle Mog, and like it's a whole bunch of just pointless bullshit. And I was like, okay, clearly we're gonna drag our nuts through a bunch of terrible updates. Not necessarily terrible, but really shouldn't be main story quest updates before we actually get into the Heavensward stuff. So, you know, off stream, we're gonna slam through some of this so we can get there faster. So me and Bryn start playing it off stream. And all of the dialogue is well written and hilarious. Alphanod gets his slaves back. It would have been the greatest fucking meme of the generation. We fight an incredibly fucking cool primal. The Admiral continues to be a super badass. Like, where was all this when I was streaming? Where was the good content? So I'm gonna turn Leviabetus. So I'm gonna turn the stream back on. Is what I'm gonna do. So we can ensure that the quest quality goes back to shit. Because at this point, I'm pretty sure the quality of the main story quest is directly tied to whether or not I'm streaming. Also, I started like that, fucking around with Thaumaturge a little bit. Because holy shit, every single quest we did off stream was fantastic. And I'm upset. Leviabetus. Are you implying the Good King Mulgamog is not good content? I'm not implying that it's not good content. I am saying directly that it was not good content, yes. But Leviathan was great. Leviathan was a cool fucking fight. It was also pretty easy, but it was awesome. We literally just, like, sent it in a YOLO queue with a bunch of randoms. It was a great face roll. Alright, let me get off of Thaumaturge here. I don't want to talk to these fucking children. I hate the Thaumaturge guild, but I like the class. I've tried a couple now. Don't look. I've tried a couple, you can look now, of different classes, because I figured it would make sense to have some DPS class in the pocket that I could also pull out for various situations. I tried Pugilist because I was thinking Ganondorf and his giant fucking Warlock Punch / the F-tilt boot of Eternal Glory. But, it's not really what Pugilist is. Also, it's somehow even more boring than Marauder was at first.
I doubt that.
Okay, it's not quite that bad. Marauder, well, you know, it literally is. Marauder, I pressed 1 and then 2, but 3 if there was a group. Pugilist, you just press 1 and then 2 and then 3, no matter how many enemies there are, because you don't have an AoE. You can only do single target. Also, it is definitely, like, I don't know, it is not the kind of...
Yeah, the kind of punch,
fist
big
fight,
punch.
Weighty,
it's not Little Mac or anything.
It's not the
like...
weighty, meaty fists that I was imagining for Ganondorf. But, Thaumaturge, however, is kind of neat. Ganon is, in fact, a warlock, and I don't hate this. It is... like everything in a game that has a fucking 2.5 second global cooldown. Hold on. So slow that if I had played it in a game that I did not know was hugely popular, I would have assumed it was, like, intentionally comically slow as a joke. Like, haha, every spell has a full 3-second cast time. We made it bad on purpose as a joke. But I'm starting to understand, I guess that's just how Final Fantasy works.
It's very slow.
This is a very, 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 very slow game. And that's just...
Well, Also, like, you're like, oh man, none of these bosses do anything. They just put things on the ground, and it's just avoid the cone. And I'm like, yeah, my cast takes so long, and if I move at all, they get interrupted. So it's a huge problem.
It is. Hi, Marshmallow. It is very weird. I'm starting to kind of see now that I realize that your off global cooldown instant casts are neither off the global cooldown nor are they instant cast. Because everything is a lie. I'm starting to understand a little bit, like, how this is going to look later. Because it's really more like there are 2 global cooldowns that are running independently of each other. More than, like, off global cooldown, it does not mean it is on second global cooldown, which is a different thing, which starts to kind of make sense. So once I have more stuff to do in there, I will definitely get it. But yeah, this screen pretty much probably looks like you would expect it to, given another weekend left to my own devices. I need help. I feel like at this point I might as well just do everything. I mean, I don't know, man. There's a point where I just might as well do all of them. We've done everything else now. Might as well also just be a leather worker and a weaver. Because fuck it. You don't need help, you need leather and cloth. Oh, I put it all away. I had a bunch of leather and cloth in here, but I think my random mook is holding on to it now. Also, I have put together some semblance of a glamour. It's not great, but it is at least kind of Ganon now. As you can see, I put on the axe that whoever gave me, I can't remember who it was that gave me the axe. I think it's fitting for low-level baby Ganon, because it's not full dick awesome plate. You still got, like, the scale over just some base leather and shit, but it's exactly what it is. It's low-level Ganon in training. And I think it does that fairly well, honestly. Okay. Goodbye, thaumaturge, children. You have... Well, you definitely have a quest line. Of all the class quests, yours is one of them. I will give Pugilist at least S-tier class quest. I will 100% give that to them. It's funny as fuck. I've only gotten to 15, obviously, but watching the dude get his ass beat by a literal squirrel in slow motion, which fortunately Bryn was standing here for, so she also got to experience.
Like, that's the only thing I walked in on. I walked in on, watched that, and walked out, and I'm like, man, that's a weird...
She saw exactly the old man getting drop-kicked by a squirrel in slow motion, and she's like, wow, Pugilist is fucking weird. But, like, it's fucking great, though. Excuse me, yeah, Pugilist is an experience. Their class quest is a masterpiece, to be sure. I have, Bryn told me how to do ventures, so I know how to do that now. I probably should have been doing this the entire time, but now I know how to do it.
It's pretty impressive. I'm impressed.
This is the first time I've finished one, so I'm kind of... What's up, Bokoblin? You want stuff now or later? I don't know, now probably. He leveled up. Oh, he got the level up animation. My little idiot levels up. He's a
it's so cute.
He's a level 3 idiot now. Okay, go do it again. I need wind shards. Please. Yeah, I'll gear you eventually, but go do it. Go do it. I realized it is in fact possible to run out of shards. I didn't realize that was a thing that could happen until what was it? I think it was actually Goldsmith. That I had a huge pile of shit that I had mined just laying there waiting for eventually doing goldsmithing. So I'm pretty sure I said somewhere in here there is jadeite. I don't know where it is. But I just gave him like 100 million. There's like 100 high quality jadeite and like 700 low quality jadeite, and was just like, yeah, autocraft. I'm gonna go make lunch. Do leveling. I don't want to put thought into this. And that shit, it's actually taking 5 shards at a time. It will actually run out. The shards are not an infinite resource. Like I thought they were doing the other things. They are a nearly infinite resource, but they are not actually an infinite resource. They will expire. So my idiot is pretty much gonna be on shard duty for the rest of his life, and I don't think that's ever gonna change. Okay. I need to go to Limsa Lemensa. And also perhaps ask Chad a question, because I'm not playing this like, I'm playing this largely, I'm just doing it. I don't want to know all the boss strats. I just ran it. It was actually funny. Me and Bryn loaded into Leviathan with apparently like 5 or 6 other sprouts. Because there was one dude with a crown where his sprout should be, and another dude who just didn't have anything. We're watching the intro cutscene, and when I come back out, there's 2 lines in the party chat. And Crown Guy said, "Holy shit, is every single other person here new?" And the other dude said, "Well, that or they all just happened to be named viewing cutscene." So
It was very cute.
it was pretty funny. So the Crown Guy's like, "So, do you guys want like the brief high notes, or?" And I said, "No, tomahawk." Not exactly how it went. I wasn't a complete dickhead. I just said I was just gonna pull it and see what happens. And everyone in the group's like, "Yeah, that's it. Yeah, okay." And the Crown Guy's like, "Okay."
He literally said like, "Yeah, okay, that sounds fine. After we wipe, I'll give you some hints." And I'm like,
he's like, "Yeah, that's cool, do whatever. And then once we wipe, we can talk about what we wiped." And then we pulled it and killed it. And he's like, "Oh. Good job, Sprouts. You've made me proud this day." I'm like, okay, I was gonna come in here and ask how the fuck I use enlistment papers, but it appears to have a quest for me now, so I think it was just a time thing. I guess I wasn't missing anything, it just required time to pass. Fair enough. But it was actually a great time. It was a pretty fun fight, I enjoyed it. So, what we've missed storyline. We helped some purple bitch who absolutely refuses to expose but a single centimeter. It's, what is it? Tali from Mass Effect? Well, like, contact with oxygen is toxic to her race, so the face mask stays on during sex. Which is a joke because it doesn't. But, yeah, that bitch. Apparently, the Garleans blew up her country, so she lives in a dumpster now, helping us do garbage. And after that, the Admiral's like, "Yo, hey, so about primals. You know how we mentioned the Sahuagin and then never talked about them again for the entire main story? Maybe we shouldn't have done that, because even though I shot 10 of them in the face in a cutscene, they still have a primal. So we went and killed it, and that's exactly where I am, is coming back to talk to the Admiral post beating Leviathan. This was like probably 18 quests that I just summarized. And what the fuck does this thing do? Alright, I wanted to use this and I couldn't figure out how to do it! I did have, God, I wanna replay the cutscene before Leviathan, because it's so fucking funny. It was one of those situations where Sahuagin Priest is literally summoning God. And you know, it's anime rules, so we're not allowed to interrupt that. So we're all just kind of standing there politely watching him. Like, me and Y'shtola are literally 15 feet behind him. We could just go hit him with an axe. But we just kind of stand there watching because, you know, it's respectful. He put a lot of time into this. You gotta let him do his cool thing. And while we're all standing there watching him, the Admiral pulls her gun out and shoots him in the fucking face.
It was honestly the best moment.
She's like, why are we all just watching this? Bam! I love the Admiral. She's actually the best. Okay, midget. I need you to explain to me how this works.
Good news, Commander. We've received new enlistment papers.
Yes, my sergeant's a falafel. I didn't get a choice in this.
I've left them on your desk for review when you have a free moment. If you prefer, however, I can arrange for you to meet any potential new recruits face to face. I always like to look a soldier in the eye myself.
So I'm a commander now. This is unrelated to the main story. I have achieved officer status in the Maelstrom, and I'm a commander, and now I can get boys. Is this the only boy that... Oh, we have... No, these are my current boys. I was given Cecily, Namaste, and Hasta La Icha, just kind of automatically as my starting squad. And now, Goat Papers wants to come hang out. I think I'm gonna go with Goat Panoply, I think is a better name. Is this the only guy that's here? He is a thaumaturge. I do like thaumaturgy is nice.
Well, they're probably intimidated by Ganondorf that nobody really wants to come work for you. You got like either people that are really desperate or people that are stupid.
Let's see, it's a catboy thaumaturge named Goat Papers. He's level 1. Reason for enlistment. I was inspired by your countless deeds of heroism. You're hired. You know exactly. Sucking up successful. You're hired. How do I hire him? Question? Come here, I want to talk to this man. What are you, 1,200 years old? Right. I don't see any questions. He's arrived in the office. This isn't exactly questioning. This was just summon him to appear before me so that I can squint at him real hard. I thought I was gonna get to, like, ask him where he saw himself in 5 years or what his favorite kind of pizza was. But
what he thought his greatest flaw was.
Yeah, what would you bring to this company, Goat Papers? Why should I hire you? Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Whatever, I'm gonna hire this man. All right, Goat Paper, we'll give you a try. Mostly because I'm not positive if there's other papers or how to look through them, and it might be the only paper that I have. And the dude told me I can't do this until I have 4 members, so the bar's as low as it's ever gonna be right now, my guy.
And the squadron is now 4 strong, which means you're ready for deployment, sir.
Woo!
Woo!
The barracks has room for 8 soldiers. If you wish to enlist any promising new recruits beyond that, you'll have to discharge one of the existing squad members. Never a pleasant task, but an elite unit is no place for underperformers. Right there, is the experience is the best teacher, so how about we jump straight to a simple mission?
Ooh, okay. Okay, speak with squadron sergeants to squadron missions. So is this seems to me, based on the menu and the stats have been given for these guys, like this is going to be very similar to the command table in Warlords of Draenor. Let's see if this is accurate. Which then evolved into not the command table, but not in every expansion since then, to my understanding. Okay, squadron missions.
Now, ordinarily I'd offer you a list of pre-approved duties to choose from, but I've taken the liberty of arranging a simple mission to ease the recruits into their roles. All you need to do is confirm the squadron members and give them the signal to deploy.
All right, squadron missions are undertaken by a unit comprised of 4 members. So if I have 8, I can do 2 simultaneously, possibly. Choose the recruits you deem suitable and deploy them. City Patrol. Beat cops. Just fucking walk around Solibim. This is exactly the command table from Warlords of Draenor. That's exactly what this is. With no changes whatsoever. Okay, so I'm noting that none of our guys, except Hasta La Icha, has literally any physical capability whatsoever. He is escorting several children, but this guy seems pretty confident, so I'm just gonna fucking deploy it. Just send it. Alright, good luck, idiots.
The I should mention that each deployment is funded by company SEALs. I covered it this time, but the Maelstrom requires their soldiers to receive fair compensation. Future deployments, you'll have to pay the recruits yourself, Commander. And now we wait. Once they return, speak with me and I'll provide you a full report.
Okay, so this is another sync for company SEALs. Spider missions require 18 hours to complete. I thought it just said it was going to take 1 hour to complete. This shit just straight up fucking lied to me.
Yep. Lies. Only lies happened.
No? No, that was the... Maybe it's just the tutorial one is 1 hour, and then all of the rest of them will be 18 hours. Perhaps. Okay, fair enough. You have a nice day, Sergeant Guy. I hope my dudes don't fail at being beat cops in fucking pirate land. Well, the problem is, I actually really need my SEALs right now. Because I want to buy... like, all of this. They have a really good set of crafting gear. That is a pretty good degree. It's like 50% better than what I currently have. So I'd really like to have all of this. And that's a fucking lot of SEALs. So my SEALs are pretty well fucking spoken for right now. But anyway, I gotta go talk to... because I punched a sea serpent in the face until it died. Well, I punched a sea serpent in his butthole until it died. I was taking the tail. But, you know... contribution. Just make better crafting gear, forehead. It's not real. I have crafting jewelry now, which has admittedly made me... has, like, literally tripled the size of my CP bar. Now, when the urgency of business, I thought it best to refrain from making conversation during your past few visits. But hey, today, Gan, while I got you here, I feel truly privileged to have had the honor of admitting a hero such as you. You're an inspiration to us all, sir. And on that note, that the Admiral awaits you in her command chambers. Wink, wink. Santhiel, don't ever talk to me again. Just open the door. Don't ever fucking talk to me again.
He's got some fan fiction he's writing.
Oh yeah,
on the
I
side.
forgot. Her name is Yugi. I totally fucking forgot that purple bitch is Yu-Gi-Oh. So yeah, this is our new friend Yu-Gi-Oh. She is a refugee, but a different flavor of refugee because she has tits and is a protagonist, which are redeeming qualities in a refugee.
We Lominsons are sworn to strive, till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have, had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you.
I'd like to thank nobody here for coming out on the boat we stapled to a different boat to go fight Leviathan.
The wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a
Fuck all y'all. I had to queue up with randoms because none of you fuckers would come.
On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks.
I'm your people, Admiral. I'm from here. I'm a Zero.
'Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution.
This guy's idea was, what if we staple a boat to a different boat so we can justify a boss arena being in the middle of the ocean?
I mean, it worked out pretty good.
We had to do an entire extra quest because they felt the need to justify why there was a boss arena in the middle of the ocean.
I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated.
Stick around, Yugi boy. We defeat these things all the fucking time.
To remind me of the vastness of the world and the boundless potential of man. Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am.
Is that a yes or a no?
Foremost combat arts.
I don't know what feign means.
It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate.
A new hand touches the...
Here. Give it a follow.
I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will...
Yugi sounds hot. Yugi does sound hot.
Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think.
I was gonna say, I don't know, because she sure looks like she fights exactly like Thancred from the cutscene. I'm not crazy.
Naught escapes your searching eye.
She does fight exactly like Thancred. They're both just super weeb ninja rogues.
Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity.
Not really a secret.
Its members are
They
trained in
offer
the form of
roguery
combat,
to
not
literally
unlike your
anybody
own.
over the level of 10.
By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
What is this, just Rogue 2? Rogue
I'm
harder?
heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship
Oh, this
between
patch
your
added
style and
Rogue.
mine.
Oh, neat.
Though it seemed to me that you
And some of this stuff is kind of weird. Me and Bryn are almost confident because I didn't realize they weren't there until Yugi Boy showed up. That
can I say?
this is the lead
I'm a
up to
man
when
of
they
many
added the
talents.
dragon race. Like, she is definitely the dragon race. And I didn't realize there were 0 of them in the game.
Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized
Until
with
this
the criminal
point.
class in these parts.
I can put that one together, but I didn't make the rogue connection. I just kind of assumed that it had always been there.
You jest, of course.
Yeah, I kind of assumed that also. Because I had already learned Rogue before
But
this
for
started.
a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa
I like how we're all just shitting
or
on
received
Thancred
an
now.
education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
This is like his fucking grandparents just shaming him in front of his friends.
Minfilia, please.
Why are we just shitting on Thancred?
It would seem there is more to you than meets the
Yeah, I'll
eye.
teach you to hit on Yugi in front of your friends. The Admiral's like, okay, can we, like,
Lady Yugiri,
be
I
serious
am
for 5
told that
seconds,
you
please?
and yours came to Eorzea seeking
So you get freaking
permanent
possessed, you
resettlement,
dickhead.
and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Moderna is many things.
Your armor looks pretty
Place
cool
of
in cutscenes,
refuge
though.
It is not.
It is pretty nice. I like this armor now. It's literally just armor. I just made all
Know
this shit and
that I
dyed it.
would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil.
Yeah, okay, look.
Alas,
There's
by
no point in
instability
saying, I see your living
Our nation
situation
is in no
sucks.
fit
I
state
would
to
help
give
you,
you-
but I'm not going to. Why?
shall not
Stop!
have it said
Nobody
we
cares.
turned a
If you
blind
can't
eye
help,
to
shut the fuck up.
Until such time as we
Okay,
can
she's
do
at
more,
least helping.
I pledge
Thank you.
to send provisions.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment. But if it please you, I shall
I
set
will
about
teach your
sharing a
people to be
martial knowledge with
rogues.
your people at once.
Rogues, thieves, and scoundrels. I feel like making a rogue should be gated behind this. I mean, I guess I get why it's not at this point because there's so many other classes that are, but there are already a ton that are
You
gated
wish the
behind
word
shit.
in
I
fact.
know, because I want to be a machinist, so I looked up how the fuck do you make a machinist, and you have to get the Heavensward first. So I feel like rogue should definitely be gated behind this quest.
The better
It
not
is
to
weird.
spoil the
It is
festive
weird that I've
mood.
already learned it.
It's weird they just gave that
History
one to you.
repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds stood before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation.
Have you considered not pirating on all the beast tribes so hard?
Particular clash.
Admiral.
But how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Yashtola. I am aware
Can
that
you
man
please-
bears part of the blame for the primal's existence.
Can you please stop bullying
Nor am I ignorant of
the
Sahagin's
Sahagin and,
reason
and
for
everybody
acting.
else?
They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply.
Oh, it's a
their
rogue
kind
add-on.
might survive.
Oh, so you could...
Self-preservation.
Oh, it's like how
consent.
Marauder turns into warrior. Rogue turns
But
into
we
her
have
thing
as
at
much
30.
right to live and thrive as they.
Rogue
if
was
our own
Thancred's thing.
survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
But
And
could
so
you
I
stop,
That you might live.
like, bothering them
Yet
for
if
no
living
reason,
is
please?
a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
Look, you still, if it makes you feel better, we can go kill all of the
I'll
Sahagin.
not deny your
And then we won't have a problem anymore.
When a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course, then. But know that it will lead
Really
to
distracted
no
by
good
Dingus
end.
trying to figure out how to get back up to the top half of the cage with this new setup. He can't really figure out. Oh, yeah, I guess. He's too small for that ladder. He has such a hard time.
Man has ever put himself first and foremost.
So what are we supposed to put
justify
ourselves
his
last?
actions, he clads himself.
That's why
in
we
the
eat
armor
all
of
the other
righteousness,
animals instead of vice
though it be a
versa.
fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Who are you talking to? There's nobody else there.
Eorzea has become as a raging
Who are
sea.
you? Who are you
If
talking
we are to keep our heads above the
Is
waves,
everybody in this
we
world
cannot
insane?
scruple to drown the man
They have
that
comms. That's what they're doing. You just
When
can't see the blue
She's
text.
just in her Discord call talking to her friends.
Strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
They're talking to the player. Oh, that's very polite of them. Ah, there's anti-wiping juice. Cool. That's neat that that exists. Okay, I got 5 bottles of anti-wiping juice.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Falcon 13, are you worthy your hatless? 40 months in the pool, you with the shiniest squidling. Neat. Okay, what is the next thing? I have punched Leviathan in the face. I am just fucking collecting weapon coffers that are all worse than the weapon I already have that will be useful at some point in the future, probably. Well, the admirals informed me of the arrangement. I have in my keeping a letter of introduction to Lady Yugi. The south stands a gate leading to a pier for smaller fishing vessels. Look for an inconspicuous Huron man there. Present the letter to him. Serves as a gatekeeper of sorts. Now, before you go, I'm obliged to remind you the members of the fraternity, which should be inducted abide in the shadows of Leminson society. They value their independence more highly than pirates, are united by a bond stronger than mithril. To wit, they're invariably wearing new faces. All this is written by the Admiral, mere words on paper only so far. You gotta work for every ounce of trust they place in you. Ah, here you go. Good luck. Ah. Now I am forced to do a main quest to unlock a class I don't intend to ever play. Okay. I mean, this feels like it could be a blue quest, but let's do it.
Let's do it.
This very feels like it could be a blue quest. I am so fucking stupid. It took me until the point where I passed this guy, where I was like, well, that's a weird fucking name. Igor Lominson. I got to, like, here. That on the screen, me thinking about it the entire time before I'm like, that's just... It's an Igor Lominson. That's not his name. He's a Lominson, he's a Lominsa, and he's Igor. I am really dumb. Like,
well, I mean, you're doing better than me. I didn't even read his name, so...
Hello, inconspicuous man and shadowy woman. How are you doing this? That's a weird fucking name.
What are you buying? What are you selling?
That stuff that he's doing, probably.
To the man the Admiral sent word of. Was hoping I might catch a glimpse of Thinker, too. Been a while since I saw his shite-eating grin. But with all the doe-eyed wenches about, I expect he's got his hands full. You must be the far easterner what says wants to train with us. Welcome to Limsa, milady.
I am Yugi of Saturday Morning Anime. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. I must confess, when first I learned of your organization, I had certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership. It would seem I was mistaken.
You're not the first person to say that, lass. Salamem's a city of pirates, to be sure, but pirates don't give two farts about keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly need a secret society to do their dirty work.
Might be as my people and I keep to the shadows, but we got nothing to be ashamed of. Simply better for business we remain unseen. Dingus, don't jump out of the cage. I know that face, Dingus.
Don't. If he's making that face, maybe you should close the cage. You know he doesn't do commands very well.
He is got. Dingus. Dingus, I know that look. Remain inside the house.
It's like, okay, so if we're like 3 feet off the ground and there's
He's
some
doing
cardboard
the mental
boxes
math.
and I could climb up the side of the cage.
Okay. He
It
has
looked like
retreated.
safe.
I think he's good.
Oh, well, he has to rearrange all of the
yeah,
shavings.
that's true.
again.
He has to reorganize 100% of the bedding in the cage. He hasn't done that yet. He needs clear ground to poop on in the corner back here. What is he gonna do? Poop in the highly absorbent, scented bedding specifically designed to make the cage smell less bad when pooped in? No. I need to clear a clean pooping area so I can just shit on hard plastic.
But it's because we call it bedding. So he's just confused. He's like, yeah, like, I don't want to poop on my bedding. Like, what? What is wrong with you? Bedding is for beds. Or food.
I think this is the big cage organizer. He needs to make sure that everything... I'm leaving this up for a sec here, not longer than I normally would, because I'm pretty sure he's about to go into full engineering mode, and it's really, really funny. Maybe he just hasn't been up top since he made the cage. He's certainly exploring.
Probably been up top.
I actually don't think he's been up there yet. I think he's been on the bottom the entire time. It's like, huh, there's toys. He's thinking. There's an igloo. You get a rare sighting of all 4 rats.
Yeah, and they're, like, except for Theodore, mostly conscious.
Yeah, I mean, Bratwurst and conscious is incredibly strong right now. That rat is flat. He is completely flat. Okay, he's not going into structural engineering mode yet. He's exploring. Anyway, so you develop fighting techniques suited to this purpose. I see. Know that the practitioners of my art, too, are denizens of shadow. 'Tis in stealth that our strength lies. There is much we might learn from one another, I think. There wasn't the 7 hells you're waiting for. If you'd come with us, Yuguri do what's it. We can get acquainted in more private surrounds. Ha! That didn't come out right, did it? Just stab him. Just stab him. Master Gan, I'm going to go with this man. I suddenly feel an attraction I haven't felt in decades. I am loath to be separated from my countrymen. Take solace in the knowledge they're in the best of hands. You deal with all my people. I'm going to go get some fuck. Ere long, I hope to begin imparting my martial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When that time comes, it will be my honor to welcome you as a student.
Nope.
Forced smile. Most forced of smiles. Okay, I guess I'll put you with all of the other caskets. They got a purpose to them someday. Ah, yes. More fucking jewelry. That's what I need. Please continue fountaining jewelry. Much more has occurred since first I beheld Eorzea from the galleon's deck. I have kept you over long. You probably have actual quest progress to attain to. I am fine. When next you meet Lady Menphilia, pray relay to her my humblest thanks. Would that I could do so in person, but I must fulfill my promise to the Admiral. Peace, idiot. Ordona, you say? That's my heartstone. Ah, yes, nimble, quick, and stealthy is what Ganondorf is known for. With the Gerudo thieves? Yes, the other Gerudo. Not Ganon. Ganon is the opposite. Ganon is a big chungus. I could absolutely, honestly see, like, Gerudo Rogue Ganon. In actual, like, unironic fairness, Gerudo Red Ganon kind of fits. But I really like the Hyrule Warriors / Smash visage of Ganon as the giant, slow fucking destroyer, which is why I went Marauder in the first place instead of Rogue.
Well, he just has such an impact.
Yeah, Marauder and Rogue were the 2 classes I was originally picking between for Ganondorf. But I like the Giga Chad Smash Ganon.
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place
Oh, they
during
voiced
our visit to
every
Vilgund.
fucking cutscene in this.
If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you.
Like the 15th
Please,
voiced
bear
cutscene
with
in a
me.
row. It's okay, it means I don't have to read.
When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo. Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing.
Immortal's not really the word I would use. He gained the ability to possess other people, which is different, and then slew him again, and then slew him again.
A consciousness shorn
I mean,
of
that's
physical form.
kind of immortal. I mean, they have.
Thus transfigured, he took up
can't be
residence
killed,
in the body
right?
of his minion with the ease
Permanently?
of a man donning a
He
fated
did
blood.
turn into a weird floating talky ball after all the Sahagin were killed.
Long have I known that the Echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul.
Man, the
But
pre-Leviathan
never did I
cutscene was
imagine
fucking
that it could
fantastic.
free us from our own flesh,
Yeah.
no less that our souls could then occupy the
When
I
the
love
Admiral
guns.
starts fucking gunning everybody down.
I love how
Because of
just
this
gun
the
is a
living
thing.
spoke, an existence which
The
knows
Admiral's the
neither
best.
cessation nor oblivion.
Mhm.
And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable.
No, the Admiral shot him in the face,
As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan.
which then I shot in the face with my fist.
And the import of this observation? If the Asians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed. There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness. To most, it is but a fairy tale, yet recent events have given me cause to wonder. Could the legend in fact refer to the Echo? Much and more yet remains unknown.
I don't
but
know, you didn't
am
really give me anything to
confident
go
that all
on.
will become clear in time.
Will it?
For the
Will it?
present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Asians may at last be within
I mean, I'm
sight.
pretty sure we proved with La Habria that we defeat them by hitting them in the
Uriage's
face until
aid,
they
it is
die.
my
Like,
hope that I shall fathom this matter
Smack.
ere long.
yeah, they're not invulnerable. I hate this guy.
Oh, I was just about to send
Uriage.
for you, my friend.
This has got to be the worst
What's
character in
next?
this entire game.
Grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland.
You
my
have
lady.
surpassed Tataru.
It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldessian.
Alright, that was the thing we were talking about before the Leviathan shit.
What of them?
They're all dead.
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many
Oh, it's
years
actually,
hath
they
been
literally
known as home,
destroyed the entire
is no
island.
more.
Alright, so it's like super dead. Their country
Super
doesn't
dead.
exist anymore.
Whatever do you mean?
I relate.
All
only
I'm
that
hearing
which
is
hath
that
been
Ida is
conveyed
going
to
up in
our
Squid's
ears.
character rankings.
An
And
etheric
she
wave
is,
of the
I
highest
mean-
magnitude was recorded in the region.
It used to be like
Soon
Ida,
thereafter, it was
Totoro,
observed that the island
Poplopotamus,
ceased to be. 'Tis
some other
postulated
people.
That a magic was evoked, like in power to.
But now it's this guy, Tataru,
12 preserve.
Popolopotamus, Ida, for sure, to everybody else in the game. Like, she is in fact going up. Sultana Ida.
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
Thank you, Lol Dorito. I'm bored, I want to go home. Lol Dorito is at least interesting. He introduces conflict. I actually really like this, this little syndicate dude. This is definitely the best falafel so far, outside of the fighting cabbage and the pugilist class quests.
It is done, my lord. I... Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders... I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
$10 to whoever can pronounce this dude's name.
Revolution.
So this dude is interesting. This dude, like, shit is happening.
He's a person.
He is a cool character. Which of you says... What is the... Corporate wants you to find the difference between these two pictures. Am I stupid? 18 strength, 21 vitality, 19 crit, 19 crit. 13 direct hit, 13 direct. Am I dumb? What is the difference between these two earrings? I do not see it. This one switches the crit and the direct hit. What the hell do these two do? Do they physically look different? Because I learned you do actually see your jewelry. That is a tiny gold ring. I don't know what the difference is, so I'm gonna pick the first one. We have successfully obsoleted yet another item. Oh man, I lost skill speed. I'm sad. I liked skill speed. I can't use recommended because recommended really wants me to put on an intelligence and spell speed ring because its item level is slightly higher. So me and recommended have had a falling out recently.
Yeah, I've had a recommended falling out too. They want me to put on a level 5 ring for like, I have no idea why.
But literally just has more numbers on it. I fucking have no idea what's happening over here. I'm so confused. My friends, the very isle itself, everyone and everything. Now, it avails us not to speculate. Irianjay will send word if there are any developments. Until then, next subject. You remember King Mogglemog? Unfortunately, yes. Well, you killed him. That was good. Yes. But the 12's Wood is still fucked. Remember the sylphs that we also just mentioned and then ignored? I think probably their primal is next now, please. What was it? Remu? I think I remember that one because it was a very funny name I had a great time with. What's fucked? Some refugees? Okay, I'll talk to them. Yeah, well, I mean, we don't really have any space in here. Okay, that's cool. I'm still gonna talk to them. Why start stream? Her mom comes back in immediately. Every quest is pointless. I don't give a shit about any of this. Every single quest I did off stream was awesome. And awesome cutscenes and awesome dialogue. Every one of them was great. We missed the conclusion of Alphanod's I fucking miss my slaves arc when he got the Domans to come basically be his new slaves in Revenant's Toll. Like, I turned the stream back on and we're immediately back to the dumpster. Like, what the fuck? Why? Straight back into the dumpster. Teaches you not to off stream. I'll fucking teach you to play the main story off stream because it sucked for like literally 9 hours.
Mega Ether. Oh my goodness.
Merry Christmas. Mana potions. And some leftover intelligence potions because the class quest was to make one and you only wanted one and they come in a batch of 3. So there's the other 2.
Gotcha. Thank you, thank you.
Hi, I'm Amphilia. Hello. Hey, we will also work. Can we live here? No. And that's the cutscene. I ain't good with words. We're the refugees from Olda. Remember where the entire point of the city is that they hate us? It sucks there, and I hate it. Everything's awful, and then I heard about Revenant's Toll, and that you were taking in some people from across the ocean, so yeah. Slightly more give me one moment. I actually need to take this phone call real quick. This is actually, it's the 1 in a million phone call I actually have to answer. It is me. Sorry. I left you a chair, don't worry. It was the plumber from years ago. No, trying to set up a freaking doctor's appointment is the biggest pain in the ass. But, I had to do that. Anyway. So, hey, look, yeah, you guys have a terrible life and whatever, but, we can't help everybody. There's literally like 7 people in the Scions. So, no. Oh, well, where are we supposed to go? That sounds like a you problem.
Hey! I have an idea!
Who? Did you get out of the playpen somehow, Tataru?
No, it's actually news! Bad news from Olga! Alphinaud got stabbed!
Well, I'm pretty sure that was only a matter of time, honestly.
I don't know how bad it was, the stabbing, but it could be pretty bad. According to the Flames, the refugees started a riot. They went crazy. They were just attacking everybody.
Those damn refugees! That can't be right. What? Why? Oh, God damn it, now the Blades have an excuse. They're gonna yeet us all out and kill anyone who resists. Antecedent, if you don't help us build a new life, at least help us keep the ones we got. What? I guess we're gonna have to do something, I suppose. Until we know more of the circumstances of the riot, I don't really know what we can do for you. If the authorities determine the refugees attacked without provocation, those responsible will have to answer. Are you fucking stupid, lady? Look, go, Gan. This is your problem now. I don't want to deal with this. Don't worry about this shit. Eden and Papalimo, I have our top guys on it. Great. Eden and Papalimo got it covered, I'm sure. Unless you're looking for someone to punch a gun, in which case, yeah, like, Ida's about the best recommend that I can give you. Olda, you say? My free teleport, you say?
I wonder if I can use your free teleport.
It said 1 or more party members were unable to teleport, so I think you can't follow on my free one.
No, I can't.
You can't?
I can.
Ooh. You can take my free Olda money! I paid for this bus fare for life! So, someone said, did you do the level 50 Alchemist quest? Yes. I have done all of the level 50 quests except Blacksmith and Armor, because the level 45 quests for those were so much of a pain in the ass, I just never bothered. I should probably go back and do those. I have not bothered finishing the Blacksmith and the Armor questlands. 0 gold double teleport.
Come, you must have gathered by now that Tataru
They voiced
is given
every
to
one of these fucking
exaggeration.
cutscenes.
As you can see,
I have noticed that they really,
Clearly,
decided
they got the budget after the
Ul'dah,
base
on the other
game.
hand, is not.
Mm-hmm.
This riot was anything but an isolated incident.
They got
There was a
dollars
restlessness in the air.
after 2.0.
Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over.
Okay with this. The less I have to voice these people, the better. We appreciate the crazy alchemist who actually kind of succeeded. Yeah, for like 11 seconds, but he did. Necromancy achieved.
Of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life.
Still think Botany was definitely the best storyline so
Ul'dah,
far.
Money is the foremost, and some would say the only measure of a man's worth. Small
Yeah, well, they can't go on height because everyone that lives here is a
greatest
fucking
influence.
midget.
So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled Alamigo and the destruction of the Calamity? Plainly, there is none. They have no wealth, no power, and no worth. To the Ul'Dan way of thinking, they may as well not exist.
Can't even afford shirts. The poor Alamegans.
Choosing to ignore their existence, however, is patently not an option. General Rauban and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames to provide the refugees aid and succor. Yet none would dispute that the expenses...
Is that why you're supposed to put magic on one end of the scale and the thing on the other because of the fucking Ul'Dan banner?
Maybe.
This has prompted more and more Ul'Dan.
This is the answer to the fucking dungeon puzzle in the goddamn city?
That's pretty, detail-oriented.
Wow, I would literally never have put that together.
The manner of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the Dolmens asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees.
Is it in the dungeon too? We were looking for something and we couldn't find anything.
And you may be sure they make no effort to conceal their opinions. It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest. Nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence.
Goddamn refugees.
That the Immortal Flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other Grand Companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
Okay, which of these do I want to put in a bag forever? I'm going to take the one, I guess this is the not healer one, so I'll take that one. I'll take the not healer one. That one can go in the bag forever. And then this one can go in the dumpster because this also requires level 50 and is just better. Next quest, please. Fucking stop.
They really love the jewelry nowadays.
You have to stop! Look.
They don't,
I am drowning in jewelry! Please! My family is starving!
I was just taking the gold
They're all
and now
shirtless.
I'm like...
My children are all shirtless! Because they only have jewelry to wear!
They're pretty, they look, scandalous.
As I told you before, it was all but inevitable an incident of this kind would eventually occur. I don't think this was spontaneous, however. I piqued your curiosity? Alright, come speak with Raban. We're gonna go talk to the giant angry man. Okay. Has Jen gone this far? No, we just did Hawk Manor with Nick and Jen yesterday. What the fuck? There's another exit to this... the quicksand? You're telling me I ran around this way for all of those leave quests and I could have just gone through the quicksand?
Yeah. There's a door.
God fucking damn it.
Well, I mean... It would be nice if they said which doors were doors and which doors were not doors.
The Hall of Flames is like right outside the Aetheryte Plaza, right?
Yeah, on the right. Where you always jump through the window for like no reason.
Outside of the Admiral, I think Rauban's my favorite of the city leader NPCs. Yes, of the two that are remaining, Rauban is the easy favorite, yes. Isana sucks. Sorry, I forgot on my worst characters tier list. Let me fix it again. Urianger, Isana, Tataru, Papalopomus. Sorry, I literally just... I like to forget Isana as a character. Now's not a good time, Gan. My hands are full with garbage. Oh yeah, precisely the garbage we're here to talk about. Alpha Nod, I heard you got stabbed. Well, you have good healers. This is a universe where we literally have healing magic. It takes 2 seconds to deal with that. Anyway, so about the riot. How's everything under control? Not entirely. We secured the city soon enough, but not before the unrest had spread to surrounding territories. Pockets of resistance remain throughout Thenelon. We've sent what forces we can spare, but progress is slow. I can well imagine. Most of the refugees live outside the walls. You probably know the area better than everyone else. Let's not pretend anyone in this game understands the map at all. We just fly to the blinky bit, because since it's all just fucking loading zones and garbage, there's no point in learning it. So, question, where did they get their equipment? Tensions between the old citizenry and the refugees have increased since the Domans were turned away, but surely they don't have the money to buy, you know, weapons and shit. What are those who have not even a single guild to spend, who cannot survive without the Immortal Flame's aid? How did they get swords and stuff? What the fuck are you trying to say? Okay, well, I mean... Now, hear me out. This is a crazy... This has never happened in a Final Fantasy XIV questline before. No one's ever suggested such a thing could be possible, but... Have you considered there's somebody working on the inside? It's not a primal, so it's the other Final Fantasy questline. There's 2 questlines. A primal did it, and it was an inside man. I don't think this one was a primal, so I have to believe it was an inside man. Order must be restored. That's my first duty. Until that, any investigation can wait. Fuck off. I don't have time for this shit. It's either a primal or an imposter amogus every time. Were he to claim without proof the riots were instigated by outside forces, the monitors would accuse him of attempting to shirk responsibility. Sounds like he's in a kind of release No Man's Sky Sean Murray sort of situation. Anything he says is just going to make it worse. Well, we may figure this out eventually, but how about you do it, protagonist? This is your problem now. Okay.
Woot.
Hello, person that is right next to me. What's up, Gan? You have something to say? Ah, that's a big task. If I told you anything and it fell in the wrong hands, the lives of countless soldiers would be at risk. Alright, you sold me on it, Gan, you lovable lug. We've had some suspicious activity in the vicinity of Lost Hope. Where is that? That is at Blackbrush Station. Is that the sound I hear of Zelda already teleporting? It sure is. Free bus fare, let's go. Away, my giant pig beast. Let us go to this tiny camp. Hi. Oh, refugees? Nope. There's a merchant. Okay. There's a merchant. Okay. Yeah, I've heard there's a merchant. Next step.
Flying is so cool.
Hi, are you the merchant?
Oops,
Hi, I'm the merchant. Hey, are you helping? Yep, there's something, whatever, there's a tent, the guy's insane, cultists, okay. Hi, hello, are you the insane cultist? Yep, this looks pretty insane to me. Oh, okay, use an emote on the man. I have emoted the man. Sorry, I forgot there are 3 categories of quest. It was a primal, imposter, amogus, and /soothe are the 3 categories of Final Fantasy XIV quest.
Or cheer on. I mean, cheer on is another one.
I did the other ones, or Imperial Salute.
Or Imperial Salute, yeah.
Okay, something, pick a ring, something, skill speed, thank you. Which of you sucks the most? You have the lower number. I invite you to the pile of Jesus fucking Christ. I have too much shit. And please help me. My family is dying. I have too many rings. Why? Why? We turned on the stream and it went right back to dog shit. I swear to God, every single quest we did off stream was an absolute fucking banger. Damn it! Search the caves. I wonder if they fell afoul of a level 10 eft. Managed to hand you a magic ring and $4,000. Why is he a refugee? You just buy a house, idiot. Hello, desperate refugee in the cave full of other desperate refugees. How you doing? Hi, I'm not that. I am the protagonist. Oh. I'm under attack.
Are you?
Am I? Oh no, children. There's a PvP master. He stunned me out of my rampage. Okay. Well done.
That was because I came in so late.
Come here, get my buff. Thank you. I don't have my Defiance on. I'm literally just too lazy. I can't be fucked. Slap. Slap a slap. Super slap. Are you serious?
What, there's more? I thought it was just because I came in so late.
Alright, children. I definitely just accidentally killed an F in the distance. Sorry, my bad. Are you done? Children? Are we done? Hi. Oh, right, you're the protagonist. Fuck. Oh, you mean we can't just beat you up with poor people that have sticks and pot lids? No, you can't.
I mean, you could try, but you're just gonna be dead.
Hey, Squid, are you gonna play Pathfinder Wrath of Righteous now? Okay, I'm just gonna hit you with this one. No. I'm just not. I have no interest.
Which one is Wrath of the Righteous?
The
game.
The video game. Yeah, the video game where it's like playing Pathfinder with the world's worst GM and it's all combat all the time. Or it's a lawful, or you get evil alignment points for hanging the cultist who is trying to summon Lamash to.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not, no.
Well, I don't know. Also, like, one of the main problems is that, like, one of the reasons you play a game like Pathfinder is because you can play it with your friends.
Yeah.
So
it's just like, yeah, like I don't get the point. Like Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous is probably a great game. It's cool. It's probably fantastic. First of all, it's 1E. I can't go back. I refuse. Second of all, like surely there's a market. I'm sure the game is fine and there's a market that enjoys it, but like, what is the point of a video game that has the Pathfinder rule set? It's like Bryn said, it's Pathfinder without all of the parts that make Pathfinder fun. Without like the role playing and the hanging out with your boys at a table having a good time and, you know, a GM facilitating players possessing the concept of agency and like human interaction and pizza.
Yeah, because that is most of Pathfinder. Because you could just play, I don't know, Final Fantasy or something. You could play a game that's designed to be played.
Yeah, like you come play this instead. I just don't really get it. I don't really understand it. That applies literally the entire CRPG genre. That is accurate. I don't understand most of the genre. The closest I think I've ever gotten to enjoying a CRPG was Divinity Original Sin, which I was just so comically broken that there was fun to be had in how fucking trash the game's mechanics were, because it has this incredibly deep system of all these interactions and these various builds and skills and abilities and tactics, and literally none of it matters because you just carry around a 400,000-pound barrel that you drop on everybody to kill them instantly. Or you just teleport somebody into the Instagib lava and they die instantly, and it's like and I mean, maybe that's the point, is that like maybe the dumpster fire is intentional, but the dumpster fire is very much entertaining for a while.
But
I've noticed a recurring theme. When the quest goes to Ul'dah, it becomes boring very quickly. I think 0% of quests that have taken place in Ul'dah or Thanalan have been interesting. Yeah, 110% fire distance. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Getting over 100 fire resistance and standing in lava, and you're literally immortal because you get healed for 999,000 every tick. Because over 100% resistance, it starts healing you. I don't know. I don't get CRPGs.
So what are CRPGs, by the way?
Like Kingmaker.
Yeah, but like, is Mass Effect a CRPG?
Mass Effect's a shooter. If it wasn't a shooter, and it played like Kingmaker, then it would be, I guess. It's like it's the style of gameplay. It's like Diablo-esque. It's like that. It has to be the isometric click command kind of game to be a CRPG, I think. Because the reason Mass Effect is good is it takes the parts of a CRPG that are good, which was like the story and the choices and the incredible characters, and strapped it to a game that isn't complete ballsack. So that's what made Mass Effect so good. Hello, small crying child. How are you, small crying sad child? I understand that you are sad because refugee reasons. I'm looking for a merchant. Have you seen a merchant? Impoverished child? Yes, the merchant that stole your parents. It's probably the one that I'm looking for. Oh, it's that guy? Oh, that's convenient. Don't worry, Ganondorf is here, small child.
His dialogue, though, is...
Don't worry, small youth. Ganondorf will protect you. I am the hero now, I decided. You! Me. Yep, I would love to go get him away, but I can't because you decided to talk to me in the anime world contract states that I must state and listen to your parting words and then nod solemnly.
He also looks like an extremely slow runner, so I feel like we could
before I get on my
easily
giant behemoth and fly after him at 200 miles an hour. Explain to me how he escaped. Oh, he did. He's very bad at it. Hello.
What are these
It
little
look
helmets?
like they're wearing hollow bowling balls as helmets. You again! Why are you pursuing me? I'm gonna be honest, I haven't read any of the dialogue. I don't know who you are or why I'm here. But you something refugee riots.
Suspicious merchant.
Also, your name is Mistrustful Merchant. You have no evidence to prove your accusations. None! Just point over his head and he just looks up to the NPC plate, Mistrustful Merchant. Alright, that's fair, but that's not proof. That's probable cause at best. Sir, I fucking do. Okay. Hold on. Let's say that I did do this. Surely you don't think I give a concern's ours about politics? It's just business. This is money for money. Dollars. Business. Looking for friends, looking for friends, looking for friends. Sir? Look, it's not my fault my parents named me Mistrustful Merchant. I'm too poor to afford a legal name change. All this bureaucracy is incredible. Guy's a champion fucking shot, I'll give him that. What the hell's going on over here?
Kevin Hills. Others spread out and search the area. The killer might still be nearby.
I like how this guy gets shot by a bow and arrow and falls lifelessly to the ground. They're like, "What's all this commotion?" And I'm like, "What commotion?"
Probably the arrow and the guy. Well, I mean, the dude kind of fell over. That's somewhat noticeable. They look like Mega Man.
They do.
Hey, well, hold on there,
He got shot with an arrow.
Oh shit! All right, you're free to go.
Oh, we're going back to Olda now.
Oh, I guess, yeah.
Boop. We could go look for the guy. Nah, it's probably fine.
Yeah, that was a lucky shot. He's probably
Did you
not
stab
that
this
good.
man? I'm just looking. I just pointed the fucking axe in my back. Fair enough, you're good to go. I don't know. Trishik straight up fucking stabbed a Wendigo with an arrow. Melee range, so anything's possible. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Did you find the merchant? Ah, we'll get him next time.
That's what I'm gonna do whenever I do Pathfinder and I want like to fake someone's death and I don't want it to look like me. I'm just gonna stab him with an arrow and be like, "No, I am Big Tank Man."
Well, he was silenced by the real provocateur. All right, well, don't worry. We're definitely closer to solving this mystery now, are we? Like the one that has the biggest skill speed number on it. That's the one that I'm interested in. Thank you. I like skill speed. Skill speed is a nice number. This could probably go in the dumpster, too. I get that 2 levels later. Trying to get my shit kind of cleaned up.
Why
Revolution.
so much jewelry?
Every quest.
Oh
General
my
Leavenworth, you were
gosh.
to proceed to the Fragrant Chamber since you returned. He wants to talk about, you know, the murder. Myself and I was already been informed. We'll be waiting for you. Head to the Royal Chambers. Okay. Have a nice day. What's this? Oh, this is the same... Okay, this is the same as the vendor... This is the same as the vendor in Revenant's Toll. Just way easier to navigate. Neat. I can buy additional jewelry. These look cool? No. No, they do not. Alright, you have a nice day, man. No, the opposite. Chamber of Rule we go. Did it. I found Kobe. He's a real person.
Is he?
Yeah, he was right here by the Aetherite. Did you come to the Chamber of Rule?
Yeah. I did. I was kind of, you know, on auto run. I was kind of waiting over here because I think it's a walkthrough.
The fuck? I love that she actually climbs up to stand in your dumb little head. So this is Kobe, this is Rez. He apparently enjoys incredibly tiny characters in every game that he plays. And now he has the Sultana just fucking sitting on his head. Oh man, this game's a masterpiece. Absolute World of Champions here. Okay, I'm coming. If I am short, I can't die. I made a tall character, and she died.
Oh, that's true.
My height protects me. Many attacks simply go over my head. I am a small target.
Oh, it's not a walkthrough.
Hello, sir. You literally handed me the reward for walking here. There were no other things.
Well, they didn't. They felt bad.
Commander Swift has kept us apprised of your recent activities.
We talked. We literally was walk here, receive necklace. Uh-oh.
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising,
I must pause this. I'll be back. Never mind. Not important. Continue. I just assumed that was the follow-up call to the call I previously got. That was one of the 5,000 spam calls I get every day. I do have to look now. I'm trying so hard to make a fucking doctor's appointment.
Lasting repercussions. A number of those displaced by the calamity claimed it was proof of a policy of discrimination. Together with a group of Alamegan refugees, they organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate. Demonstrations which became heated, but did not descend into violence.
It was a peaceful protest.
Until a certain incident served as a call to arms.
A unit of brass blades sent to supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon unarmed protesters.
This game was ahead of its time.
It was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms. I need not tell you what followed.
This game was hella ahead of its time.
We assumed at first that the attack was born of a miscommunication. When emotions run high, they happen. But suspicions were raised regarding the unit's commanding officer, whom I ordered interrogated. Sure enough, our fears were soon confirmed. The dog confessed that a merchant had offered him coin to give the order. A merchant in the employ of Teleji Adeleji.
That's not nearly as many syllables as I thought that name would have.
Teleji Adeleji.
That is what he said, yes.
But he spoke in favor of the Doman's cause, and has ever seemed
He was
sympathetic
definitely on
towards
our
the
side
refugees'
during the
plight.
whole Yu-Gi-Oh quest.
Why would he do such a thing?
Know you of the Cartano Reclamation Bill?
No. Please
It is a
explain.
proposal to annex the Cartano Flats so that refugees may establish permanent settlements.
When last I looked, that was disputed territory.
Aye. Some might even call it a battlefield.
Maybe.
The destruction wrought by Bahamut was greatest at the Cartano Flats. That much is common knowledge.
Yeah, that is where probably the Battle of Cartano happened, I assume, was in
What is
Cartano.
less well known is that his rampage laid bare ancient Alagar.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
There are certain
The
differences
Raka, 88
of
months to
opinion
pull
as
you, the
to how
shiniest
these
squid.
ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains a military presence in the region to this day. Yet differ though we may, we are still allies. Therefore, in the interest of preserving the Eorzean alliance, we have reached an agreement.
Okay.
Any conflict which may arise during the course of military exercises in the region shall have no bearing on relations between our nations.
What?
In full knowledge of this
Okay.
delicate state of affairs, Teleji Adeleji proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill.
No way that
Shameless
agreement
bloody
goes wrong.
ruse which stands to benefit him in but one conceivable way. If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort. And you can be sure he'll build an orphanage next to every Alagan ruin.
We're allowed to punch each other in the face as long as nobody gets mad about it.
The unity of the Eorzean alliance and risk countless lives for personal gain.
So, punch him in the face. He's like a toddler.
He walks a path all his own, independent of any faction and beholden to none of his fellows.
To
of
let
the
this toddler sign the ceasefire.
By inciting the less fortunate to violence, he hopes to convince others that the Cartano Reclamation Bill is the only viable solution. His sympathy for the plight of the Domans was not but posturing to gain credibility with the refugees. Of that there can be no doubt.
Forgive me, but what could possibly motivate Teleji
Sorry.
Adeleji to go to such
Hold on, but
lengths?
why though?
What's so special about these ruins that he would risk his position on the
Well, the
siege?
fucking
And
Ultima weapon
most
was an
likely,
Allagan ruin, wasn't
charges
it?
of treason against the Sultanate.
So I kind of feel like they're just the Illuminati MacGuffins of this world. Omega weapon, that's what it was.
Pardon?
An Alagan monstrosity.
Was the
not
Ultima
unlike
weapon.
The Ultima weapon. Mayhap larger.
Oh, so Omega's
or not.
above Ultima.
It has yet
Okay,
to be
I
fully
see.
excavated.
It's like I got a tier list. There's like
Alagan
Omega,
inscriptions indicate that it was
Ultima,
created to fell
Suprema,
Bahamut himself.
Uber,
If accurate, it might explain why
Catastrophe,
Neilran chose to bring the Red Moon
real
down
fucking
upon the
big,
Cartano Flats. Given the ends he went to ensure Eorzea's annihilation, Destroying the one weapon which could stay the Elder Primal may well
There's a tier list here.
Sense.
When first I bore witness to the power of
Prima, Suprema, Rexa. Each of those only has one type of attack.
Such weapon, one which could contend with Bahamut. Bahamut.
Aye, we were skeptical ourselves. Truth be told, until the Ultima weapon's existence came to light, we thought the inscription had been mistranslated.
Oh, you have the Ultima weapon? Oh yeah, well I have the Ultima weapon +1, so that beats your Ultima weapon. No takebacks.
A tool of war, having long since ceased to function. As such, its true potential cannot accurately be gauged. However,
Sorry, real fucking big, but not real fucking big, huh?
If the Garleans did the Ultima weapon, I have little doubt that he would.
Well, that would make it Omegma, and I don't like how that word sounds.
Power enough to subjugate Uldar like as not, and the rest of Eorzea besides.
+1 striking Ultima.
Legend yearns to have it.
He should aspire to world domination. He who has ever walked 2 paces
I'll
behind
show you my Omegma weapon.
of commerce.
It does sounds like a Ligma. Ultima Omega Ligma. Yes. We found the top of the list. We'll stop the Omega weapon with the Ligma weapon.
Pray waste no time chasing rats. Only a fool would believe that secrets can be kept in Uldar.
It would seem the implications of the Sultanate's refugee problem are rather more far-reaching than we assumed.
Infinity +1 doesn't exist. It was a plot point in the Yu-Gi-Oh manga. Highest authority on things. Oh. This is a very serious story that I'm taking very seriously.
It sounds like it.
I'll add this to my giant pile of jewelry. That I'm gonna. Oh my god! Please stop. Please, you have to stop.
They refuse.
Oh shit, turn off auto scroll. Damn it! I miss a text box every time I gotta turn it off because clicking below the button, it still advances the text to click in here, which is insane. Because the speech bubble is not a fucking pointer, it's a bubble. Anyway, what are we doing? We're going to Maelstrom Command. Oh cool, I have a bunch of jewelry to sell them. That's perfect. Omegma is cursed. Omegma is ultra cursed. Oh, it's the small child. Hi, small child. Yeah, it's this is a crying toddler from before. Hi, refugee child. How you doing? Don't look looking for your parents. I mean, by the transitive property, maybe. I don't really give a shit about your parents, kid. I was looking for the merchant. No, we did not find your parents. Also, the man died pretty much instantly. Oh, yes, Alphanod, please take this child. All right, you're on daycare duty. I'm going to go advance the main storyline. Legion of Guardians, an Aether Star Primal. Dealing with an Assinary preferable, just bullshit. Sometimes I fear Minfilia is too ambitious. We do all this shit to deal with problems as they come up, without concern for the strain it places on the like 7 of us that run the Scions. Maybe time comes for a change. Where are we gonna go? And immediately. Hey! Gan, did I hear you talking shit? I need to come back to Revenant still right the fuck now! The 12's is bad now! Alphanod, you should maybe remember that we have. I think she can just hear our Bluetooths literally all the time. I think we should talk to it elsewhere. Perhaps take these out before
or encode.
Yeah, we need to develop a second language here. Bye! I'm gonna go collect the new bracelet now. Time to bust out that pig Latin.
Oh no. God damn it! I was like, surely he'll stop, and then
God
I was
fucking
like,
damn.
no.
It's my recall, so I go free either way, really. But you can't follow my recall. So no matter what happens, you have to pay, and it's free for me.
Well, it's a favored location for me, so it's like pretty cheap. Pretty cheap, I say.
It's like when you're walking down the side, when two people walking each other on the sidewalk, and you're like, no, they'll move. They'll move, and then you both fucking move the same way, and then you get the little awkward doorway shuffle before you can actually move on with your fucking life. The tango, the sidewalk tango. The good news is selling all this jewelry might get me some seals. That will help me get to my thing. My cool crafting gear. It's a relief to see you healthy again. So Olda sounds like it's pretty fucking bad, huh? Yes. Yep, that's pretty bad. Okay, so I'm gonna call everybody, and there's another primal. Here's a bracelet for coming. Okay. I made you this friendship bracelet. I'm not in bracelets. This one's bracelets. Shit, where's the one I just took off? I didn't have a dexterity one on. Did recommended fuck me and I didn't even notice it?
Maybe. The recommended's been trash
Recommended put a
recently.
fucking dex on at some point. I think recommended pooped me like a while ago.
Yeah, I have not been able to use recommended since we've been gathering jewelry.
It's gotten real tough. Recommended really only cares about item level and nothing else. I assume this is voiced. I was not voiced. Hey, thanks for coming, everybody. So, Bryn is bad now. I'm sorry. I thought we said that Bryn wasn't bad and we could just ignore him. Yeah, well, we can't anymore, so shut up.
Forgive me, antecedent.
I got an MRI and it sounded like
It's just kind of a vibe. I thought he was just hanging out. Certainly if somebody was punching themselves in the face, then we would know about that.
God damn it. The abruptness of this development does concern me. Were we not watching the sylphs in the forest? If they were summoning to do bad things, we certainly you guys would have seen it, right? That was your job. Yeah, your first mistake was putting any amount of responsibility on Ida.
Yep.
God damn it, Ida! Hey, well, hey, hold on. I saw Gan up in the Sylphlands committing a huge amount of wanton slaughter literally yesterday, but he said, he does as the Slayer task demands? Something, Maelstrom hunting log, something. And I guess the Sylphs took that personally.
Well, I mean, although the Garlands did also build a castrum literally right next to the Sylphlands, so it's maybe not entirely Gan's fault, but can we take a moment to question why the Maelstrom hunting log required him to go mass murder Sylphs that we were leaving alone for explicitly this reason? And, we could have just kind of kept watching them, and it would have been fine if not for the sudden influx of strangers in the Black Shroud. That was kind of bad. Yeah, a lot of the refugees seem to have left Ulda to go bother the Sylphs. The Sylphs might have thought that an invasion of some kind. And then now we have...
Well, this reminds me of Titan and the Kobolds. Once again, we're fucking with them, and so they summoned God. Question, why don't we just kill all of them so this stops happening? If we just
murder.
Yeah, if we just kill all of these goblins that keep summoning God every time somebody sneezes in the wrong corner, then, you know, I feel like everything would just be better in general.
Hey, Gan, you dealt with the little Solace. Also, you're the only one who's killed a primal, and also you've killed a bunch of fucking primals. You want to go do this? If can be convinced that we're not actually evil, then, you know, cool, maybe this stops happening.
Yeah, so you want Gan to go do diplomacy. Okay. Well, I mean, this time it'll be different. No, Ida. Let us consider this later. We need to worry about the thing going on. The Elder Seedseer has requested you specifically, Gan, so yeah, it's your problem now. Get ready for probably a primal fight, so at least a cool battle is probably upcoming. Gan has 2 skill ranks and both of them are in crafting. Yeah. Yeah. That's probably accurate. I can't argue with that. Okay, before we dive big into this here, it's probably an okay time to take a break real quick because, like, I have to pee super bad, like.
Okay.
And it has been a couple of hours, so I'm going to do that. I'm gonna go make quick bathroom. You may observe rats, and when I come back in a couple of minutes, I'm pretty sure we're just gonna go punch her in the face. And that's probably gonna be cool. There have been 0 non-cool primal fights so far. BRB, everybody. Okie dokie. Hello everybody, welcome back to the video game channel where we play video games. I fucking hate Gridania. It's crazy, my opinion of the cities has completely inverted since I started. When I first started, I thought Gridania was awesome, because it's just two halves. There's no, like, upper, lower, bullshit, confusing land, and it's not the hell world that is Ulda.
Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
It's very easy to get around. It's an understandable map. Lucian, 85 months to pull you with the shiniest Squidling. But now, every time something goes to Ulda, like, go fuck yourself, or to a Gridania, like, go fuck yourself. I don't want to get a Gridania. There is one Aetherite on this entire map! You want me to fucking walk? Instead of just teleporting to exactly wherever it is I want to go? This city blows ass! Ulda's the best. There's an Aetherite immediately adjacent to everything I've ever wanted. You gotta fucking walk places in Gridania. This place sucks. Like... Limsa has this problem, but less bad, because the aft castle is the closest teleport to everything useful, other than the market board, so you have to walk from the aft castle, but that's still much better than Gridania. Canvas Scions, your arrival's been most anticipated. So you ready to go fight a guy? You must go talk to Isana first, though. Great. You know what I wanted to do?
Talk to her?
Yeah, talk to Isana. You know whose opinion I really value highly? Isana.
Also, we learned that the unicorn necklace is in fact a unicorn necklace.
Yeah, it is apparently supposed to be a unicorn. That's on purpose. Her necklace. It's not just a funny coincidence. Yes, take me this cutscene I don't want to watch. I just want to go fight. I don't want to. I'm sure this cutscene's awful. By the way, speaking of me failing to click on the auto-advancing text box, which I'm almost guaranteed to do in about 5 seconds, this morning I was still bereft of direction for what I wanted to stream this week. I finished up my gargoyle task in RuneScape, went back to Duracell, and he said, "Yo, dog, you have proven yourself to me. It is time. Task for Jad. It is time for the fight caves. I know what I'm fucking doing on stream today." That's not how you advance dialogue in this game, and I ran off the other side of the platform and stared into the distance, was like, sorry, my bad, clicked on him again. Your task is still to kill 160 random Tazar in the city. Have fun with that, you stupid moron. If you click away from me, it defaults to random Tazars. We are streaming Final Fantasy today, boys! Let's fucking... go over here now!
Scions of the Seventh Dawn, on behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great...
So not only did I not get Jad, now I have to go kill a billion fucking Tazar before I get a new task.
I summoned you here to share tidings of a most urgent...
And then old school RuneScape decided to have a "do you guys not have phones" moment. So maybe it's not it. Maybe it's a good day to play Final Fantasy instead.
Ramuh is returned unto the forest.
Ramuh.
Scarce had his words ceased to echo.
I don't want to listen to you. I want to be honest. I'm not here to click through voiced cutscenes. But stop talking.
Our guest informs us that the sylphs too.
Yes, the sylphs probably also noticed the god right next to them.
Unknown.
Yes, it's in the sylphlands where the sylph live.
Unlike the other primals you have encountered, Lord Ramuh is no raging avatar of destruction. He is revered as much for his wisdom as his strength, serving as both arbiter and guardian to his children.
Fighting.
Given that we and the sylphs found a way to share the Twelveswood, it is my hope that this sagely immortal will be amenable to reason, and that conflict may
Spoiler,
be avoided.
He was not. Conflict was not avoided.
Blessed as you are with the power of the Echo,
Please.
You are one of the few among us who may commune with a primal without fear.
There is no way that Gridania, Isana, and all of the quests here suck so bad that this is the only primal that you sit down and have tea with. There is no way it sucks that bad. Surely we get to fight a cool primal.
We and the Sylphs, and I would venture Lord Ramu himself,
Ramu?
are in perfect
I don't know why
accord.
that's like a thing. I can't just say his name.
Let us not endanger our shared home by engaging
Ramu?
in unnecessary hostilities. Dear friend, I beseech you.
Jimmy in South
safeguard
Park.
the peace which exists between our peoples.
I'm fucking safeguarded. He's real peaceful when he's not alive anymore. There's no war to be had.
You have my thanks. Pray make for little solace then.
On today's episode of This Meeting Could Have Been an Email, this entire cutscene.
Yeah.
It is not only the
That is definitely the feeling there.
Alright, next. Big Yeetus. This meeting very could have been an email. A pain known too well by all men. Happy Cabbage Patch Child. They're very excitable, weird children. Hello, potato. You're 14. He's such a small toddler. He's doing the actual quest. Get him, Colby.
You go.
Hey, you gonna go have tea with Ramu? Best of luck, idiot. Your scions are investigating things, but you wanna hang out here until they come back? No? Do I have to? I wanna go fight him.
Smash, smash, smoosh, smoosh. I've got an axe for a reason.
Add this to the pile of things I will sell to the thing for things later. Okay. I was told a messenger would be sent as soon as a fellow scions finish their investigation. It's not gonna be much longer, I don't think. Oh, a Cabbage Patch Kid is here.
This one returns, and with good tidings. Wise ones have finished searching and identified precise location of Ramu.
Awesome, that's great. Okay, take this guy there, please, so we can punch him in the face until he dies.
Okay, okie dokie. Come here.
Whee. Let's go.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. I appreciate that you can just fly over all this shit. It does
It's
make
so
it
nice.
slightly easier. Fly over all the shit. There's a bunch of angry trees.
Bunch. Yes.
Hello. Alright, so what do you want?
There's
Okay, I had to talk to you for what reason exactly? Fly towards the next triangle on the map. Yeah, Bryn wants to fucking fight. I want to fucking fight.
I want to fight. I am in the fighting mood. I am
This
ready
quest
to
looks so much
smash.
better with flying. Yeah, I can imagine running through this place would be at least mildly annoying because it's completely shit-packed with aggressive enemies that are definitely high. Yeah, they're like 48s.
And the pathways are so narrow.
Yeah, you got to fight a million fucking guys to get in here. But I'm just gonna fly over everything! Ah, hello, it's the idiots. And also Y'shtola. Hello, idiots. And also Y'shtola, how are you all doing this fine afternoon?
Ah, so it's actually you. I'm relieved. For a moment, I thought we were dealing with another one of those confounded sylph tricksters. I swear, with them wreaking havoc with their skin-changing magic, it's a wonder I was able to finish taking my measurements. Yes, it was quite the ordeal. You should have seen the look on Y'shtola's face when one impersonating you suddenly shows up.
I think he gets the idea, Papa Limo.
My bad. Sorry, not like me to ramble.
Best of luck, Mrs. Girlfriend.
Anyways, like I was saying, I finished measuring aetheric activity, and I'm pleased to say I've reached an indisputable conclusion. Ramon was called forth in the vicinity to self-aetherize.
Ramon was... You... Yes. That's how they work! They come out of aetherites! We already knew that, Eddie! Like... We're just gonna fist fight this dude. Trial unlocked. Angry guy. Okay, midgets. How's your major sheet? What's up, fun? What's up, fun?
Thine order betrays thee, sir. Hiding.
Oh, it's just an old man. This is just elder abuse. Can beat this dude.
The bringer of light.
That's a fucking beard, though.
Titan, Garuda, and
That is quite the beard.
That's a fucking beard.
I am Ramu, guardian of the...
See, those are the kind of robes I want for Thaumaturge Ganon, that kind of shit right there.
Thou
Oh, yeah.
upon secret soil,
Or you could, like, just
bringer
as
of light.
effectively run at someone.
I haven't trampled upon shit. I'm flying from point to point. I only got pulled here by a cutscene trigger.
Gridanians proffer peace. Their words are born
Peace?
of illusion.
Peace! I hate peace! Well, that's fine by me. It's what I wanted anyway.
Thou speakest of harmony. Yet
I do not
carest
speakest of
naught
harmony.
for
I
thy
speakest of
children's
cool boss fight.
desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet
Guy is,
even that was too much to ask of
a Ganon.
man.
We gotta put a Ganon back in his place.
Thus did they turn to me for succor.
God, this game likes the word sucker a lot. I think I've heard the word sucker or read it maybe 4 times in my entire life before Final Fantasy. It's like every 4th cutscene somebody's getting a suck. Oh, it's like the goal.
The misdeeds of the other.
It's like, what is it, Reno 911? No, it's...
Thy conflict
Fuck.
brought naught but
Chat's gonna
anguish
shit
and
on me for not being
misery
able to
unto the
remember the name of this fucking
All
movie
blame doth
that the
lie
meow
in the
thing was
darkness
from.
That resideth in the breast of
Rap
man.
meow. It's like that, but with sucker. It's not really. It's a fucking movie, but my brain is farting.
In the beginning, no such
I
duality
know this,
existed.
brain. Super
For
Troopers, is
light
that
and
right?
dark given form when man was born.
I'm willing to believe you,
It would explain much.
but that's actually triggering, like,
Least
no
thy strife
recollection
and sorrow follow ever in
neurons.
thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature.
He's got really tiny hands.
Knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy, wilt thou persist in this pretense
Does
of
he have really tiny
peacemaking?
hands?
Kinda looks like it. Maybe it's just his beard is so massive, his hands look tiny.
It's like, yeah, in reference to his head, his hands are normally sized.
I have a purple rock.
Thou bearest the crystal which I bestowed upon my wayward charges, that they should entrust so precious a gift to thee. Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye. But there is something more in thee.
Hey?
Very well. I shall consider thy
Fight me
proposal.
anyway.
Shouldst thou survive my trial. If thou wouldst champion the cause
Oh my
of harmony,
god.
I must have proof that thou art fit
Alright,
to
alright, I'll
please
agree
the
to
whole.
peace. But we
Whether
still gonna
mine
fight.
and prove to me thereby that
Okay.
thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee.
Okay.
I mean, I'm okay with this.
I mean, I'm down with this, but this is the dumbest
If
story
thou
I think I've
shouldst
ever
be
experienced.
found wanting, know that all men shall
I feel like
perish in the
more
storm
stories
of
should
my
be like this.
judgment.
I will accept this compromise. We will achieve peace, but we still get to fight.
I feel like this game should be more like Pokemon. What is it?
Match eyes, we're fighting to the death immediately.
Come to me, bringer of light. I shall await
Let
thee
us honor
on
our
the
peace
field
alliance
of
with a
battle.
rousing bout of fisticuffs. Okay, well, I'm gonna throw hands.
Urianger, it is rare indeed to find you so far from a tome.
Just call all the sylphs illiterate, racist.
The Lord of Levin himself. Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted
Yeah, I
renderings
imagine that
made
would be
faint
most of
by
us, yeah,
time.
where you don't meet the lightning god
Never
very
shall
often.
this scene remain etched in my mind's eye.
I agreed to
Beg
your
pardon,
deal,
my
but I have already cast all of my pre-buffs, and I would hate to just see them go to waste. We will fight now.
I must beg thine aid on a point
Fair.
of research.
That seems fair.
If thou art resolved to face Lord Ramu, I would ask thy leave to observe
This
the
dude just cannot stop LARPing, and I hate him. Just be a normal fucking functioning adult, Urianger. Jesus Christ. Stop LARPing for 5 seconds. The striking tree! Get it? 'Cause lightning. Okie dokie, well. Who wants to fight this guy? I see you over here, so you can come in here. I feel like this is going to be big, random queue energy, seeing as...
Is this an 8-man?
I am sure it is. I mean, have I looked? No. Am I already confident it's an 8-man? Yes. I'm pretty sure there are not 4-mans anymore. I think those are just done now. They stopped doing them after the original main story. Which is reasonable because we're playing through the update history of A Realm Reborn now, and it's pretty rare for you to add more like 5-man dungeons. You add more raids in your updates. That's what you do. Okie dokie. Does anybody else want to come do this, or are we just sending it with 4? Because I feel like we're just sending it with 4.
I mean, we are,
Colby! I didn't know Colby was a real boy. I didn't know he was an actual human person on Aether. I thought your dude was like 11 on this server.
yeah, I thought I must have been.
Yeah, I was not aware you had like an actual thing. Well, we got
Unless
both
you've
healers.
Just been, like, hamming it, going crazy.
I would. You put a little Misteel fucker. I would greatly appreciate an additional tank from the pool. I don't care about filling a bunch of DPS randos. I would prefer to not have to fill a tank. But I'm pretty sure we're filling a tank.
Well, I have a level 16 gladiator, which could probably handle it.
I mean, what's he gonna do? One-shot you? Doesn't matter how much health you have. If you don't die instantly, you can just heal you back up and move it every hit.
Yeah, we've got 2 healers. So, like, I mean, at that point.
So it's probably fine, right?
Yeah.
Alright, let's touch the thing. Give me a minute to make an account and level up the tank. Okie dokie. One of your party members does not meet the requirements for this duty.
Is it me? I always
don't
feel
know.
like it's me. Oh, it's not me. Ha, idiot. It's not me this time, guys.
How do you know?
I went and tapped. If you go and tap the entrance thing, normally it'll be like you are something something something. But if it doesn't say anything, you're
minor.
good.
He was in minor. That's why.
Oh.
Okie dokie.
Comments?
Let's go bonk with reckless abandon.
For the bonka.
Large lightning boy. I am ready for large lightning boy.
Hi Squid, do I need to friend request you to be able to play in your raids or is it for preference?
It doesn't matter, Sam Fox. Yeah, Sam Fox. Literally, whoever wants to friend can friend request. I'm just accepting everything as long as I got space. I don't care.
Thanks for the new game while I take a break from ESO.
77 months. This is a way better game than ESO. I'll fucking tell you that one right now. I tried so hard to like ESO, man. I tried so hard. We just gotta get the Lele in here, and then we are at full power. He's just a fucking old man.
I wonder if his beard detaches and becomes a like, separate mini boss.
I was gonna say the off-tank takes his beard. Was what I was... The other tank quit instantly, so I need another tank. There we go. Wave to the boys. Okie dokie, we ready for stuff?
Yeah. I'm always
start hitting the man. I guess we just. Oh, you have to like spread out. Those are always neat mechanics.
Like look around, make sure I'm not like missing any weird.
That's kind of cool, just spread out. Spread mechanics are always at least a little bit interesting.
Yeah.
Slapper. Well, I am a blue DPS. I don't know what chaotic strike is. Here.
Ready to tackle? No.
So far, it's don't stand the stuff. I don't know what's up with the little balls that are everywhere, but yeah, they're not like targetable or anything.
Yeah, I'm like trying to attack them, but that doesn't work. So
just let them kind of do their business, I guess. Forward
keep,
enough.
Like, yeah, I'm like keep waving over things to see. I'm like, is it targetable now? Is it targetable now?
I literally stunned for 40 seconds.
Oh, there's a target. New person comes in.
I'm stunned for 40 seconds.
What the 40? I thought you were kind of joking.
Oh, okay, it's gone.
All right.
That was a fun mechanic. I would say I enjoyed that one.
Are we supposed to be hitting these? Because I seem to be the only one hitting these guys on the side. Do you think this is like a thing? It sure seems. I wonder if we're supposed to. They don't move.
Not sure. I think I can get their aggro though.
Oh, I've got a marker.
Probably kill them.
Yeah, that's what
generally, I
thought.
feel like kill the things that spawn is usually an important step.
Oh, I'm stunned now forever. 30 seconds. Huh. That does seem rather bad since...
Very long.
Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah, that seems bad.
Still on me.
I wonder if there's like an anti-fear.
I don't know.
Again.
I think you have to get hit with Thunderbolt.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's what you can move. Okay, cool. Good work, Colby. Thank you.
You got me out of it, too.
Colby's a good guy.
Okay, we have killed the guys.
He exploded like a lot.
I like nearly.
Gratuitous explode. Probably should have reprisal that one, I guess, but
I
really know what's happening. Right? Yeah, like, probably should have reprisal that one.
I don't feel like I'm doing anything that I'm supposed to. Oh, I'm getting laser bolted again. I'm carried again. God damn it.
I don't have it.
Please come hither with your...
I didn't get it.
Lightning. Oh. Honda.
Definitely encounters the blue DPS over here. I'm
do you
hitting
run into the orbs? Oh, I haven't tried running into the orbs. Uh-oh.
Crap.
Oh, I'm free. I'm free. Oh, okay, so you can like run into them if you need to like unstun someone. Oh, that's convenient.
Okay.
There are things happening, I'm sure.
There's definitely mechanics here.
There's stuff happening somewhere.
Yeah, this is why I really wanted to get the other tank from the group, because I'm just kind of standing here being a worse DPS. That's really all I got going for me.
Okay, there's another arbiter.
Yep.
I don't know what these lines
doing. This time?
Like I have a line.
Hey, can you drop that on me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm like super almost dead. Oh no, I'm not super almost dead. Zelda grabbed 3 orbs. Okay, grabbing orbs. 1, 2, 3.
And that removes the beam. Okay. I see.
Ah. Okay.
Fucking electrocuted like shit. This thing is very upset. Well.
Okay, so that does remove me. That's good to know.
Boss is probably cool, but like.
Yeah, I feel like I'm just kind of an idiot or something. I'm sure
here, like.
This might be one of those where like it'll be cooler when I read what is supposed to be happening.
Yeah. Definitely feel like I'm a participant in this one. There's definitely stuff going on, having to drop the AoEs and the people who get chaotic struck. That's kind of cool.
Yeah. But man, it's I feel like there's probably a way to make this go faster.
I don't know, I think that's just DPS. Okay, so I touch Orbery. Zappa. I got 2 apparently. Zappa. There we go. Dickhead.
Oh, I am stunned or something. Yeah.
I have the dickhead. Fight the dickhead. This seems like it's probably neat as fuck if I had any idea what was going on.
Yeah, I am the stunned if you get a,
I'm taking that.
Oh,
okay. He does also denote who, like, this one actually seems like it's super fucking cool. I understand maybe like half of the mechanics, but
half is optimistic for me, I would say. I only know get 3 orbs if you're getting lasered.
But it seems like it's cool as fuck. The 3 orbs do, yeah, they turn the thing off. There's something, there's ads apparently. There sure is, like, stuff that happens in that fight. Neat. That one's probably, when you understand what the hell is, yeah, it really is off-tagging. So, I mean, like, I was just hitting him a bunch, not really contributing. But, you know, we were there. That's why I really wanted to get a second tank.
I have taken
but, like, you can't always be the main tank. And my gear is going to be worse than literally everybody else's we queue with for the entirety of my playthrough, so I will always be the off-tank if I don't have one from the company.
And I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine. Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather.
Okay, maybe reaching the point where just YOLOing into the fights is gonna become less and less viable. A lot of shit going on in that one.
No, I mean, we didn't die.
It worked,
so.
yeah.
We haven't gotten there yet. Main quest things seem nerfed enough that it seems reasonable.
Yeah, that you can just face roll them and literally ignore all the mechanics. It's like Raid Finder. This is what, when I was telling you would be fine in Raid Finder and WoW, this is what Raid Finder is like. Like, there are mechanics, but you can pretty much just ignore all of them and hit the boss and you will still win.
The Lord of Levin. A regrettable act.
Did we kill him?
Not a necessary one.
No. I don't think so.
Are you sure? Because I think we killed him.
Thy struggle,
I think that's just like
revealed unto me.
We have achieved peace! There's not opposition anymore! So peace is now the default state.
But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings.
At least I had ads to tank. It wasn't like Ifrit, where the off tank literally does nothing for the entire fight.
Yeah.
I thought Leviathan was great because Leviathan there are whole ass 2 bosses. Because his head and his ass are 2 different bosses. So both tanks actually have stuff to do. Which is nice. Good work, Kobe. We got to do a thing with Kobe, too.
Yeah.
Oh, potato. You potatoed. The raids in this game seem like they're gonna be fucking fantastic. Because this is also the vanilla. They're gonna be so much better. This is the Molten Core. Oh, well, this is more like... I guess not so much the Molten Core. This is more like the AQ40, probably, at this point. This is like the AQ40. It seems like raiding in this game is gonna be fucking fantastic once we actually get to like raids where we have to know what we're doing and you can lose by playing poorly instead of not realizing there's ads for like 30 seconds.
Well, it's like it really is. I don't know. I say this a lot, but it's really impressive how well they introduce mechanics one by one. Because we've done I don't know how many dungeons, but each dungeon they introduce almost something new in a baby step kind of fashion.
Yeah, no, it's super good. And the fact that the main quest has all these raid fights and the stuff that you have to do, like you do actually have to participate in raidage, is fucking neato. And it has mechanics, but again, its main quest is introductory enough that you can have literally no idea what you're doing. And it still more or less works out. Conjurer's Guild. I always forget, there's one right next to her. Conjurer's Guild is where we're going. Boop. Still think Leviathan's probably my favorite so far.
Yeah, I agree.
Leviathan was... Rama seems super cool too, but Leviathan was fucking awesome. Leviathan and Ifrit, but I think Ifrit just has like that he was the first cool fight we had.
Yeah.
And now we get to listen to Isana talk more.
Bearing the heavy burden which
I mean, you do. Ha, idiot.
Most glad am
Escape, skip cutscene.
I am
Escape,
informed that your
skip
efforts to
cutscene.
negotiate a peace with Lord Ramuh ended in conflict.
I mean, I feel bad, but like not really.
What befell?
I feel bad, but also I don't want to listen to you talk.
She just adds nothing of value for most of the things. She just, it's like talking, I don't know.
There is truth to his claim.
I feel like I talked to enough of these people in the horse world.
It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without. It cannot be denied that misfortune.
Canny Senna and her middle school lunch lady hairnet hairstyle, but she chose that.
Or to the rising flood of refugees. Our shared struggle against the Empire should have.
Okay, yes, I get it. Thank you. I'm sad. I want peace.
The scars of the yet now is.
Do you have anything important to say?
A Eorzea must.
Has she literally ever said anything?
No, but like
you
know, it's broken clock twice a day. Something important's got to come out of her mouth at some point.
I really don't think so. I mean, if it does, then I'll just rely on you to tell me.
Look to you for aid of late.
I will be a better friend. Nope, she said 0 things of value. This meeting could have been an email. And it's not even
an email. It could have been a Facebook post.
Lord Ramu has
this meeting could have been a post-it note left on my monitor.
This ill wind grows no less insistent. Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil
I am the Lorax, I speak for the trees. The trees don't speak back, she's just insane. Okay, fair enough. Even Squid confusedly waddling through a mobile contributing almost literally nothing. But you know, we did it.
I
what
feel
matters
like that
is
too,
that
so.
we won the almost literally unlosable fight.
I'm pretty sure I did almost nothing in that entire fight except for freeing Colby that one time. And I'm like, that's my crowning accomplishment.
Did it. The trees sent me to talk to you because they don't want me neither. Oof. The pain. Okay. Well, we got a cool primal fight. All the story around it was garbage, but we got a cool primal fight. It wasn't Leviathan, where every fucking cutscene and dialogue leading up to it was fucking badass. And then we just got the Admiral gunning down a Horn of Sahuagin with a pistol because she's a fucking Chad. Then we got Isana crying in a corner for 15 minutes. Omni Striker, thank you for the follow. Welcome back again. Word of your momentous encounter with Ramu precedes you. I would tell you how my day was, but Urianger actually has something important. He has gained insight. Okay. Insight me, fam. Hit me up. Hello, squad, action, squad.
If everyone is ready, let us begin.
I guess I'm ready. Next primal, please.
Urianger, the floor is yours.
Oh, great. We get to listen to Urianger talk. It's okay. This is the arc of all the worst characters here in the Spotlight, so we'll get it out of the way here.
Know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Ascian clad in white, Elidibus. Unwelcome though his presence was,
he talks like he's trying to GM a game of Clue.
A truth long
like
suspected, that the Ascians are eternal beings to whom physical
does he not?
Is as a temporary
yeah, a little bit, yeah.
inconvenience.
In the intervening time, Urianger and I have striven to discover a means by which the Ascians might more permanently be slain.
It is my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence.
Is it their face? Where you put your sword and then they die?
In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahuagin...
Yeah, like that's what I mean. He sounds like he's trying to be the narrator. Like he really wanted to be the narrator and not actually participate actively.
Readings taken by
you know, here we are.
At the time of this transfiguration have
Urianger is the one. That's the one. I told him stop fucking LARPing and just talk, dude. Like, come on.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
You could see it.
The significance of Y'shtola's readings might better be understood in the context of
every time somebody says Y'shtola, there's a different amount of syllables in her name.
Of Levin's demise. Unlike
they
the
don't know.
primal, the Sahuagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior.
This is going to be on the test. Pop quiz! How does ether work? Oh my god.
Let us begin at what some might call the end.
We're literally going to
When we
ether
who dwell in the
kindergarten.
material realm die,
This is,
our
and it's
spirits
like
dissolve
I'm
into
still
the
on
flow of
this
ether
thing,
and
man.
return to the ethereal realm.
You know how much I like rush through
In
things.
turn, The restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise
This
to
is a
life.
Dark Cloud cutscene for the PlayStation 1. When it like cuts around, cuts away, and he starts explaining buttons on the PlayStation controller to you, like.
Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life.
Stop fucking LARPing and just talk!
Death and rebirth continue unabated.
Okay. As you know,
Primals behave somewhat
it's
differently.
just Ifrit, just kind of in a field.
And then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but
Ifrit's
ether
Tinder
given shape.
profile. His Tinder picture. He hungry. He moans.
Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
Okay, that's
And there it waited.
basically the
till
same
next
thing,
the
but you don't leave a
prayers of the
corpse.
faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
As you know, people die when they are killed. Okay, thank you for the lesson.
Which brings us on to the third.
Never mind.
The
The lesson
so-called
is still going.
immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
It is never ending.
Even as the Sahagin
This is
elders
the
held
longest
the
cutscene I've ever.
I witnessed
Yeah.
the release of an ethereal
Wow.
cloud, which
I mean, I guess it's a good
immediately
recap because we didn't stream this cutscene where fucking Crabhead died and just
so
turned
that's
into
true.
the next guy, and that guy was
Dissipateth not upon the
Crabhead.
death of
He even
the
kept the
flesh.
crab.
The secret of life everlasting.
Ooh.
And in the claws of a Sahagin, no less.
La Habre's Tinder profile.
But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
Well, we
If
killed
mortal
all
death
of the
entails a
Sahagin
return to
around the one
ethereal
Sahagin.
realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Nay, it merely withdraweth the distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Into the void.
Yes, it exists in neither this
What
realm
was
nor
that
the
rock?
next, abiding
What was the
instead
rock
in the space
for?
that lies between them. The Asians took control of Thancred
Oh
by
my
means
gosh.
of the Crystal of Darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
I am sorry, my friend.
Sorry, who had to turn on the fucking projector for a
mercy,
PowerPoint.
The weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
The Sahagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan.
Right, because they eat ether.
If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Asians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection,
Shola just saw a fucking laser pointer. Sorry, that was too close to a laser pointer. I couldn't help myself. Like, it's...
She caught the
Therein
laser
lieth the
pointer.
path to victory.
Your
And
mistake was
gold.
having the tiny purple light. She's like,
Only when we have trapped the
eludes me
body and
again.
soul within
Damn
the
it.
material prison can we hope to defeat its
I'll catch it
unnatural
someday.
constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
These feats are, of course,
So,
far
soul
easier said
jail.
than done. At
We
present,
need
lack
Oblivion
viable
soul
means to
crystals.
entrap and extinguish an Asian soul. Yet I believe
Soul
it to
gems.
be possible.
Sorry,
The
it's been a while
pieces
since I
of the
played
puzzle
Skyrim.
lie before us. We have but to put them together.
We need soul gems. Somebody call Skyrim. Todd Howard? I have a new platform for you to release on. Final Fantasy XIV.
I will depart
Skyrim
at once
for the
to
Final
convene
Fantasy
with the
XIV.
sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
No joke, he'd do it.
I have the utmost
He's
faith
an
in you,
unstoppable
Archon.
force. Before we know it, we're waking up in a wagon. Caught you crossing the border.
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a
question: would this work on Jareth? I imagine what Rakshasa do in Pathfinder is something very similar to the Ascians. Yeah, I imagine it would.
Though you harbor
this would work on Jareth.
I bid you, surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
I shall, Archon.
Or any other Rakshasa. Theodore is fucking chugging. He's so thirsty. He woke up and he's so thirsty. Kalinori. Could you make a more ridiculous council room?
OSHA is gonna have serious problems.
Dude, OSHA is gonna fucking lose their goddamn minds. Holy fuck. These guys just love standing on tiny platforms above certain death.
They're like, yes, this is the perfect color scheme. I love the architecture. Everything about this place is perfect. What about the safety? No.
The Lord of Levin is returned to the Aether, as was Leviathan before him. Removes acquiescence to his boasts. Training? Inferno, Vortex, Crag, Horror, and Levin. All have now been humbled by the Bringer of Light. The limitless potential of man, idle and serving grows mightier by the day. Yet he prospers at great cost to his mistress, whose strength is all too finite. 7 times have the masses survived the rejoining, but their souls are grown weak and wan. Yet even as it enervates, the ardor empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted, to forge the final key.
This voice modulator is fucking obliterating the captioning. Fortunately, it is still right here, so that's good. Yeah, it's mostly what I'm saying.
And that is the task to which we bend our every efforts. Daria was picking up Cheetos from the 7-Eleven. Divine seeds were ever wont to quicken in Eorzea's fertile soil. We need only lead men to the field, and by their eager hands shall a new deity arise. That which was shattered shall be made anew, and the one true God will come again.
Now you can see Windows still has that icon X'd out, so you can't load it yet. It's not fully installed. Sorry, so we only take cash. I'm an immortal deity, and I'm a 19-year-old gas station attendant with nothing to lose. We only take cash. Ooh. Big materia. That's funny, seeing as you have spent the last billion quests giving me exclusively gear with 0 materia slots. I have a total of 0 materia slots, but that's cool.
It's cool for future use.
For a theoretical future. Now the matter of removes and put to rest. Next thing. Still a lot of shit we have to get through before Heavensward. This is a thank you note that the kindergartners in Gridania sent you for slaying God. All the gods. That was actually sent directly to our entire order, but unlike everyone else, I'm going to recognize that it was literally you specifically that killed them all. So, thanks you for protagonating, Ganondorf. I literally don't know what we would do without you. I don't care about this shit, dude. Like, yes, whatever. What? Do you have a point? Is this going somewhere?
The point is...
Is this arriving at the station sometime soon?
No.
Off-screen question mark, question mark, question mark. Why you hit me with the question mark, question mark, question mark when I've met this guy 400 times? Surely we know who's talking. Alphanaut, did you fix Ulda and the refugees? More or less, I suppose. Anyway, about the new organization we were discussing. Oh, hi, Ganondorf. I have a message from the small child. She also made you a thank you note. Looks like she drew it with crayons. Here you go. Help. Help me. Help.
No.
Me.
We must talk to kids. We must go talk to little people on the side. We must not do anything of importance for at least 2 hours.
Yeah, we're streaming. Everything has to be pointless garbage. When we were off stream, we did fucking badass shit and got probably my favorite cutscene this whole game. But now we're streaming, so everything needs to just be a complete and total waste of time. I'm gonna hit you with this. You guys ready? Big technology. Speedrunners are in shambles.
If it makes you feel any better, there was a Paladorf.
How hard is it to talk to Tatteru? Now I have to talk to more children? Speedrunners in shambles. Hit him with the escape skip cutscene. Horror bolt. I can't escape cutscene. Oh, it's a fight for some reason? Okay, well. Maybe we can do this together? Probably not. But maybe. Come on, Boulder Horde. Just let us two-man this one. There's already like 6 of us here. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
The fuck out of my party!
Oh no, I must go fight things alone.
I have to go fight everything alone as a tank with no damage, so...
Well, I'm very squishy, so... And I'll have you know my damage is not so good when I have to move.
Oh, we're literally just gonna fight this guy for the children's entertainment? Is that the thing that we're doing?
Big rat sigh.
Big red sigh. Hi, everybody. How you doing? Yes. Let's beat each other up for the entertainment of the children. This is a valuable use of our resources.
Yep. Is it okay if I just kill this guy?
Can I just fucking murder him?
Like, I didn't dull my spells at all, so like, it's not like...
Definitely just... Yep. You okay, buddy? Man. That guy's dead. Like, we got Boulder down to half, and he's like, okay, I'm done. I fucking murdered that wizard. Like, that guy is actually dead. Maybe I shouldn't have popped Rampage. Maybe I shouldn't have popped Rampage on him. Maybe that wasn't necessary. Oh, that Ganondorf. Always recklessly murdering people for the children's entertainment. Okay. God, I mean, that's really fun as a monk because you're literally just beating the shit out of your friends. Why is this a zone? The only lesson being taught here is don't fuck with Gan! Don't fuck with
That's
me.
That's a pretty good lesson.
I will murder you. People are really excited Hoary Boulder's dead. I mean, he's probably fine. I straight up murdered that wizard, but Hoary Boulder's probably fine. The wizard is fucking dead. Also, now that I have a Thaumaturge, why in the fuck was he casting Thunder 2? For what possible reason? I mean, this is why he died, because he just literally does not read his abilities. For what possible reason was he casting Thunder 2 when I executed him? I want the go fast rock, thank you. Go fuck with Gan, or you will die.
Well,
Forgive me if I tread over old ground, but I would first speak of the grand plan. Since the advent of the 7th Astral Era, the leaders of the 3 nations have been deliberating over an accord to, have peace and stuff. A realm-wide grand company, more or less. The purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed. The logistics of its formation is much more complicated. I had an idea. It is my hope the successful utilization of a smaller force like the Scions will lend momentum to the lagging deliberations. Also, it's pretty much just an army, so we'll put it under the authority of Minfilia, and then nobody can complain about it. Because surely them working for a neutral birdie beholden to no one will make everyone feel better about it. That's how we do politics. Anyway, so we're going to have a military now. Is the thing that I decided. Before I can move forward with this, it's necessary I visit the 3 leaders and talk to all of them. It's time for a bunch of cutscenes with the leaders again. At least one of them will be good because it's about with the Admiral, but one of them is with Kani-sana, and then the other guy's a 50-50. Honey, it's time to go to Salabim for your one good cutscene of the day. Yes, dear. Fast rock. Okay. We'll use this rock of fastness for fastness.
Did we ever figure out what happened with Alphanard's sister?
She has literally never come back into the story. She is in right office stand until such point as she decides to come back and be plot relevant again.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so all of this shit I can just sell to these guys, right? Yes. Oh, that one needs materia extracted. Otherwise, yes.
Why is this?
Hello, sir. Can I interest you? Oh, yes. This is the good part of the jewelry storm. So many things. Give me your tickets. Give me your tickets. Can almost afford a second piece now. Okay. We did it. Did good. Now we get to go to the Admiral. Hey, Gant, I made you a militia. I am the militia. No, no, no. This is a militia that I can actually control. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind. Yeah. 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 The fuck are you wielding? You have a tie-dye laser beam chainsaw. Okay, she's using a Warhammer 40k power sword.
Well, that seems pretty useful.
To saw her logs.
Also pretty useful.
Look, what the fuck do you want?
You thought. You were so optimistic. You thought this quest was gonna be, like, lower tier. This is actually a bottom tier quest. Your expectations were way too high.
It's time to go click on some NPCs. I'm ready. You're an NPC. Hi. Next NPC, please. Hi,
Man,
I'm streaming content. Next NPC, please.
Yeah, this is. I feel like we're doing good work here. And this guy's so out of the way. Oh my goodness.
They're all so out of the way.
Well, at least two are near like aether points, or whatever they're called. Like this one guy is just like.
This dude is actually in Africa. Like,
yeah, he's so far away. Oh hey, how's it going?
well,
High five!
I'm gonna hit you with some technology. I'm still stuck in this. He's still got my fucking nuts. I literally think this is faster.
It probably is, honestly.
I don't know if it is. But I feel like that was faster. Next NPC, please. Fireworks. They're celebrating the fact that this is the last NPC we have to click on. I've never played a Morpega that's more fun when you're not doing quests. And you're just like pointlessly doing content like leveling crafting classes with no actual guidance. Until Final Fantasy XIV, where the quests are easily the worst part of the game. Like it's, the quests are generally supposed to be the appeal.
I mean the main story quest, except for that one
This
group
is a
we
main
did
story
off-stream.
quest. Oh, you mean the... Oh, no, all the ones we did off-stream were fucking fantastic. Every single one of them was a banger, 10 out of 10.
Well, no, because some of the, like, yeah, the random quests that are just, like, I don't know, that you pick up, those are sometimes pretty interesting.
Airship landing.
That are not main quests. It's not even that these people don't even say anything. We could...
Exactly what I thought it was gonna be. Guess what the next step is.
Yeah, I know. Gotta do this. I'm guessing 2 more times. This is so stupid. Oh my god. This is what my life is now. I have been through these cities. I know how to get around them. This is not like... If this was early game, I'd be like, oh, they just want us to explore the city.
The Wii Shop thing will always be there for us. It'll never leave us.
Oh, you can't even teleport up. And none of these guys, like half these guys are just not even remotely close.
Content. Content.
Hey, sir. How's your... We killed your lady, by the way.
Yeah, we killed your... I'm in etiquette jail! There we go, I'm free. Had to wait for her to finish bowing. Singing along to instruments strong is powerful. I'm gonna pace you. I'm gonna pace you. I'm gonna pace you.
I've got short legs. This is like how we take our walks outside.
Oh my god, can we beat the music loop? The real question, can we beat the music loop? Maybe. We got 3 minutes left. Got 3 minutes on the loop. Oh, yes, I picked the right one. It's always a crapshoot.
What?
Like, which fucking place to go to in Ulda? Doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it. I clicked too hard. Okay, next. Steps of Thal, steps of Thal, steps of Thal. Steps of Thal. Steps of Thal. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna make it. It's not looking good, Chad. It's not looking good. I don't know if we're gonna beat the music loop.
Ulda's like the biggest place, although they do have a lot of the...
I imagine it's gonna be Aethernet ping pong on this one.
Yeah.
Release. Release me. Release me. Release me! Also, nobody told me the Gladiators Guild was a literal fucking coliseum, but I don't know what I expected. Manners go, come on. Come on! Come on! We gotta beat the song loop! We can't be doing this for an entire Wii Shop theme! That would just be embarrassing for the devs to have content that bad!
Oh, these guys are pretty spread out, too.
I'm trying to get into a new game. I can't immediately show how shit it is! Come on, we got 1 minute! We got 1 minute on the Wii Shop loop duration! High five!
High five.
Wii Shop is 10 minutes, yes, which means, I mean, you can do the math yourself there. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Come on! Run, get it! It's fading out! It's fading out! Yeah, did we win? Does that count? Does that count? Do we make it? That was really close. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know if we made time there. With a second despair at best. I think I got out of that last cutscene with like 1 second left on the Wii Shop theme. But I have bad news. I don't think we won.
Why?
I think there's a phase 4.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, we probably have to go back and talk to the people.
No, it's a turn in. Woo! We did it! Did we miss anything important in that cutscene? I fucking guarantee you we didn't. Because nothing important has happened in any cutscene in this entire game. We won. This is Final Fantasy XIV. No, we didn't miss anything important in the cutscene. Greetings, Scan. Alphanon tells me he's in place to begin his trial company. But we have an army now. The inaugural ceremony, something, pointless bullshit. Okay. Yeah, the cutscene, the one cutscene of the entire game that I watched off stream was fantastic and bar none one of the best cutscenes in this game. I mean, I could probably give it the best. I think it was the best cutscene in this game. So far. No fucking contest. It was fantastic. The boss fight Leviathan was awesome. It was my favorite fight in the game so far. All of the dialogue was hilarious. We had the conclusion to Alphanod's I Miss Having Slaves character development. It was S tier. Because it wasn't on stream, and everything on stream is NPC clicking race. It's the law. Hey, what's up, buddy? Hi. Oh yeah, you got a bunch of fuckboys coming in? Look, I appreciate you offering your help, but this is kind of your problem. You have an entire army answering to Minfilia. Have you ever heard of a chain of command? What do you want, old lady? Oh, yeah, the cutscene with the healer getting yelled at. No, that's definitely tier 1. That's tier 1. This is second to that, maybe. Hi, I was bringing shipments, and I got attacked by bandits. Not just bandits, heretics.
Heresy.
Boy, howdy, it smells like heresy in here. Bring this from, oh yeah, from Chaos Dragon. Yeah, of course, that's obviously why, obviously you came for fucking Ishgard. Hey, you're friends with these guys, right? How's Fortnite? I'm gonna send a letter, you go deal with this. This is your problem now. Yeah, well, something bad has happened, and I am here, so it's my problem now. Hey, you know what we're gonna do? I have an idea. Is there a Revenant's Toll in room? No? Okay, I don't care anymore. I was gonna say we're gonna hit a fucking palate cleanser, and I was gonna go to the inn and play that cutscene before Leviathan, but I'll do that later.
Because we have a limited amount of Bryn time today anyway.
Yeah.
We gotta progress as fast as physically possible. I have arrived at Camp Dragonhead. How's Fart? How you doing? What's up, buddy? Good quest. How's Fart? Next step. This isn't jewelry.
Is it not? I thought it was required to be jewelry.
This isn't jewelry. You can't give me armor. That's illegal. Sir, that's a helmet.
The incident with the New Frontier hands? No, you need
They
not
even
elaborate.
fucking voiced this
I have been
shit.
following their progress with no small amount of interest.
The voice acting budget hit infinity after 2.0, I guess.
Yeah, apparently.
Literally
apparently that was
everything
the
is
most
voice
important
acted
part.
now.
Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurthus soil.
Trespassing.
Right glad am I that you have
Yeah,
chosen
of course, it's
to lend
House
your
Fart's a
support
big
to this
story.
endeavor.
This guy, I mean, this guy's
Never let it
dope.
be said that
House Fart's
Tom
awesome.
does
Or
not
House Fart's
acknowledge
awesome.
the efforts of our allies.
I like
or
this guy.
her debts.
House Fart, House Fart, and House
Fortnite.
Fortnite.
For sundry supplies to be delivered to
Let's just
Revenant
call him Couch Fart.
The shipment
So as to
should
not
chance
confuse
to
it
be
with the
waylaid
houses.
by
Yeah, you're
enemy
Couch
forces.
Fart now. I don't have to start with the
Poor
same letter,
fortune
but, you know.
indeed.
We work with what we got. We play the hand we're dealt, Couch
Poor
Fart.
fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day.
Organized crime. Trying to steal all the toilet
This new
paper.
unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name.
Okay.
What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve. The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation.
Somebody
with
put
the
another
dragon.
coin in the organ jukebox,
Some
please.
few of their number have, however, been
The organ
sighted
has
not
stopped.
far to the west of here.
Hello?
With ever-increasing regularity.
Organ guy!
A visit to White Brim Front may bring you the
It's like I don't
answers
get
you
paid
seek.
for this.
Will
The
you
fuck
brave
you
the
doing?
snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait?
Where are my tunes?
Halone's blessings be upon you.
Damn it, organ
Though I
guy.
take no pride in the
He's straight up paid by
many
the
of
hour.
mine own country
You can't
are
get
not
good
so well
help.
suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons? It might be otherwise.
Thank you. Thank you! Whoever put a quarter in the
I
machine.
could not wish for a finer ally.
You're the real MVP.
You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long.
Just fucking
Should you
awkward
learn aught of
smile
them,
on Ganondorf's
pray return
face.
to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warm
Happy
welcome shall
Ganondorf is
await you.
terrifying and I hate it. Oh, we got Organ Guy back, so that's good. Hello, how you doing? I love how many random Zelda names we have in the Squiddy pool now because everyone just kind of hopped on the train and I fucking dig the shit out of it, honestly. And it could be a secret to Bryn forever because she wouldn't know any of them because I think we have covered 100% of the characters she knows.
I mean, I know Link.
Did you?
I
Because
mean,
you
wait, I
bullied
missed...
him in our company house and you literally did not notice it was Link, so do you?
Well, because I wasn't looking for it. Obviously, you wouldn't see it unless you were looking for it. It's very hard, you know. It's very, you know. It's difficult, boyfriend. It's difficult.
Flying mounts. Oh my god, this tower is so much less ass now. I can just fucking fly to the top of the tower. There it is. Hello, sir. Fly my behemoth up the stairwells.
I was kind of hoping there was windows. That'd be nice.
God, is there aught you would ask of me? Speak plainly, I'm a man of action and need no honeyed words. Ah, thieving heretics, you say. By the fury, you do seem destined to cross paths with those villains. Must confess, it's a sad truth the wilds hereabouts have indeed grown thick with their number. They strike swiftly, without warning. They're canny enough to evade most... Can you cover from the top? Our most able trackers. But it is not merely their newfound organization that confounds us. The heretics themselves have somehow changed. I know not what manner of influence this Iceheart wields. The men we face seem utterly lost in the grip of their righteous fervor. Okay, so it's heretics, then. The patrol found an unfortunate fellow laying senseless in the snow and carried him to our infirmary. Assuming he's regained his faculties, the merchant might recall some detail that could aid you in your task.
Can we go up?
I don't really know that it's better, but you can. It's still 2 floors either way. Hello, this is the infirmary, right? Infirmary, hello? Hello, infirmary? Here you are. Mistreated merchant. This man looks like he's been mistreated. It says so on the label. Tell you what happened. Yes, of course. I'm quite recovered enough for that. Anything to catch this cowardly whatever he said. I was traveling my usual route to White Brim Fountain when a sudden blow sent me reeling. Next thing I was on the ground and several heretics rifling through my cargo, taking everything. It was then that one of them noticed my bleary gaze and stalked over to better acquaint my head with his mace. He said, return to Snowcloak. I dare say that's where they're hauling my goods. You'll not catch me rushing off in pursuit. Oh my god, do we actually get to do a dungeon? No. Search the wilds of Snowcloak and defeat any heretics you encounter. God damn it. Stop saying the names of dungeons like we're gonna get to do them. Your little chocobo desperately fucking flapping to stay in the air is a hilarious sound.
It's so funny. Because that's how, like, chickens flap. It's doing the best flap. It's doing the best it can.
Did I invite you literally exactly for a forced solo section? No. Kill the one in the dress! The cold salves my pain. You know the rules.
I already got in the cutscene though, unfortunately.
He's played the Song of Battle. We fight now. Oh, Spectre improved its pants, yeah. Sorry. I mean, it's a good thing I came over to fight a crocodile for no reason. Because our internet shit. It didn't like drop though, it just is bad. That was just regular internet's bad. I don't even have my Defiance on. I just plan to come over here and punch him. It's a good thing 100 people showed up because boy howdy he has a lot more health than I thought he was going to. Pretty tanky crocodile.
Very tanky.
I guess it is Sobek. Well, it's Sebek. It's like Sobek's younger brother. Come on in, troops! Fuck this crocodile up! We got the boys. The boys are arriving. We're forming a fucking raid to take down this crocodile. Fuck this guy. Oh, he was immune to that stun. I'm eating that one. We did a whole 200 damage. Threatening, truly. $230 cool guy tickets. Good work, team!
Team action team.
You come looking for heretics, and we share a common purpose. We're on patrol when we chance to join a raiding party and followed them here. And they're fucking gone, though.
Whoa. What is this booby hole that you have going on? It's like the underboob portal. Like, are you not cold?
No, cold. Cold doesn't exist.
Wait, did you see somebody atop the cliff there? That'd be Iceheart herself. Did she have an underboob window? Yeah, that's her. Where'd she go? They must have found a passage through the frozen wall, some hidden tunnel or something. We have not the men to risk further investigation. Go talk to Drollemont. I hate this game.
Yeah, see that? This is exactly what I'm talking about. You were like, oh, look at us
I
playing.
hate this game.
This is why we never, ever, ever get excited walking towards a dungeon until you have the duty finder open.
I hate this game.
We can get.
Work, you go in here.
I went the wrong
Slam
one.
your face. Oh, that's way faster. Yeah, that's a lot better, actually. Surviving knights spare no detail in the report. The men you found out near Snowcloak are some of my finest. They can be bested so handily. I woefully underestimate the threat the heretics pose. Well, it'd be stupid to go in there, so don't do that. Sounds like it'd be far too much fun. This is the point we're at. It's like, fuck it, teleport me. Sounds like you'd have way too much fun inside a dungeon. No, there's more NPCs to be clicked upon, good sir. Shadow 0X. Oh, I just got a cutscene. Hold on. Hold that fucking thought.
Your return is most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody.
Why the man like grunting?
Sorry, what were you talking about? Sorry, I got slightly distracted.
But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart?
That she's in a dungeon, that I can kill her by doing the dungeon.
Yes, that's what we want to hear. The dungeon that you will point us to.
At Snowcloak?
Snowcloak, yes, the dungeon. Snowcloak the dungeon is where this happened.
That towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate.
I know you like walking and thinking, but also
so
you could just
has Snowcloak become.
Not.
But we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretic's hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order.
Like us doing the dungeon, perhaps? Sounds like it'd be a robust reconnaissance.
Considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority. And no small measure of charisma.
Yeah, charisma has not prevented me from axing people in the two pieces in the past.
Mystery with you. The situation has grown beyond.
Oh, look, they must be playing Ring Fit, because all they're doing is squats.
To inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion.
Yeah, that's
giving the glowing reports
that's Ring Fit. Yeah, Squat Fit Adventure.
I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action.
I haven't played it in a couple days. I gotta get back on Ring Fit. I've been lazy.
Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche. On the matter of the
Can I be the stone?
I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
We're not gonna do the dungeon, are we?
Well,
please. It eludes us once more. But while we may not be able to run a dungeon, because we're not here to do fun content or enjoy the video game, we're here to click on NPCs. There is at least something greater here within the pool. Shadow Zero X! 24 months! 2 years of supporting the Squiddy Pool. Zerridge 17. Tossed in his final. Brand new hat. It's beautiful. It's majestic. It's a glorious beacon of freedom and joy and what life could be if it wasn't clicking on NPCs all the time. You, the shiniest Squidly! Thanks for hanging out for 2 years, my guy. Let's go click on some more NPCs.
So look at the next armor things we get for the next quest, because I think that circlet is going to be right up my alley. Although there's a top hat, and that's pretty dope too, but I think the circlet is going to be like super good looking.
Imagine this is going to get stashed here, because that probably goes in my armory chest like the other one did. Okay, I'm going to update gear set. Recommended gear is still trying to put a caster ring on. What you got, Slapworm? Which one?
If you for the that circlet in the middle, I think it's gonna look pretty cool. The top hat's pretty cool though. It's a top hat.
Oh, that's pretty good for the Zelda.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, I don't know. I'll have to see.
Have you rotated the character model at all?
No. Why?
It is not a headband. It is just stapled to your forehead.
Oh, well, we'll see. It might look good.
It could be cool. But this looks like a top hat?
It looks like a top hat.
What the fuck? Why?
And why not? Obviously.
I have good news.
What?
The top hat is the Black Mage reward. So, I can actually keep that for later.
Doesn't it only when you accept things, or is that only in dungeons that you have to be that
Quest,
class?
you'd say whatever fuck. I got a huge pile of shit stacked up for my thaumaturge to wear later. But this is the machinist one, and it looks... I was gonna say fucking terrible, but you know, kinda Gerudo, actually. It looks hella Gerudo. Well, I actually don't know which hat I'm gonna take. The thing I want to play is Machinist, I just can't level it yet. Because we have to get through all this shit first. Ah, yes, a Tataru episode. Fantastic. Ganondorf is a hilarious concept that I cannot forsake. Yes, helpless child. What do you need? Why are you standing on the chair? Are you okay? Are you having a stroke? So I'm tempted to file you in the trash can.
Hey, could you take these uniforms that are new recruits? There's NPCs to click on.
Okay. Let's go click on 8 NPCs.
8, yep, 8. They're getting larger. These numbers
the
are
numbers
definitely...
are increasing. Oh my god. The entire town is just quest markers.
At least they're all in town. At least you don't have to go like halfway across the country to talk to people.
Are we confident this person? Oh, he's just on the street. I see. I have to physically hand it to them. Okay. Let's go. Hey, Godslayer, go hand out uniforms to my privates.
Yeah, I feel like I could be doing better things for this area, but...
Literally anything else comes to mind. Okay, let's go. Well, I wanted to play warrior from the beginning, but I feel like it would make sense to, like, while I'm off screen, have another class and not another tank to dump stuff into. And of the DPSs, machinist is the one I want to play the most. But I got black mage going too. Black mage is fine. I got my black mage like 26 now. Skills. Fox Ascension. Behind this, apparently. Black Mage seems like it's pretty neato. I mean, I'm not Black Mage, I'm only Thaumaturge for now, but, you know, we'll get there. Progress happens at a slow pace. Hi, Marshmallow. Are you hungry? That's the only reason you ever get up when you're sleeping. Oh, now Bratwurst is peeking. There's a nose. Hello, Bratwurst. Hello, rodent. What are you thinking? Bratwurst looks so intrigued. What do you want? Do you want something? Hello, Marshmallow. Sticking his head out the side of the checks box. Oh, what a rat.
See, they can fit in there. They just gotta squash.
If Marshmallow can fit in there, anything can fit in there. Okay. Thaumaturge so far reminds me a lot of Arcane Mage. And Arcane Mage was what I mained in Warlords when I came back. I only, like, really raided in 2 X-Packs. It was Wrath, and then I quit, and then Warlords when I came back with Suki. And I was an Arcane Mage in Wrath. Thaumaturge.
All hail the rats. 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 All hail the rats.
Hoomst. God damn it. Hoomst. I'm awake. How's everyone's blood pressure doing? God. This hat doesn't even, like, fit on screen anymore. I gotta sink down so far in the chair to get this Omega hat in here. Rat. Watcher. The meme continues here. Observe your rats. Bratwurst is very curious about the giant hat. He has grown bored. And Marshmallow is investigating the general layout of the new cage. He's not really sure what's going on. But Rat Watcher, thank you, my friend. I don't know who the fuck you are, but this is not the first gigalithic support bomb you have dropped in the name of the rats. Ah, Tataru mentioned you were handing out new uniforms. How the fuck did she get you to agree to that one? Oh, did I mention I have a name? Once we have everyone, I'll make an official announcement. I have a cool name. We do with the rats so we rearrange the cage. Oh, we just like let them run around the house, Liz. No, we have a backup cage. We have a backup cage.
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that
it was already on auto-advance.
With your strength now pledged to the scions of the 7th Dawn, you are beholden to no
We have the
nation.
worst uniforms.
You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea.
This is what we came up with. We got to choose anything, and you made this.
From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm.
From the
and
mind you
face
made up
our
Crystal
enemies
Braves, I now
as one.
understand the uniform decision. You just shouldn't be making any choices. We got blue bucket hat. I guess it has to match the other armies.
Yeah.
It's the same outfit, but it's recolored blue now. Fair enough.
It is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus, does it fall to some few heroic souls to
Crystal
succeed
Braves
where
feel
they have
somehow
failed.
racist.
Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together.
Now that you're not wearing a helmet all
For
the time, I
freedom
think
of all.
Ganondorf just looks so cool.
No, I think we've finally got there. Now they have an actual glamour. I look like I'm starting to look a degree of Ganondorf. With the helmet off and with the purple and like kind of brass armor. Not gold yet. We can't afford gold. We're not that cool.
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur?
No, you shouldn't.
Please, Antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were.
God, I fucking hope not.
We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
The Scions stand ready.
I know that we have an army and she's real excited about it. The Kraken was fucking magical. I missed the Kraken. The Kraken hat was probably twice as big as this one. Which is why it's no longer with us. We had to lose it when we moved. It was just too fucking big. It took up too much space. The boy's the size of
I'm
a forearm.
eager to see what the Crystal Brave might accomplish.
Nothing.
This shall prove an
They'll
interesting
accomplish
time
nothing.
indeed for the Scions. Yes, I'm listening. So our worst fears are confirmed.
Now they blew up an island.
Such power defies comprehension.
That's probably bad.
Truly? Kryl is alive?
Homest?
Thank the 12. I see. Pray, inform me of her
Technically
condition changes.
technically alive. I need you to step that excitement back a little bit here.
Words to Ariange.
They'll accomplish nothing, just like all of you minus you still. Hey, Alphino does stuff.
I shall contact you anon.
Yeah, he does. He's suspicious, but he does do things.
Alphino does accomplish stuff. He
When
does
I learned of
business.
the loss of the Isle of Val,
There's
I
two
dared
of us.
not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain
She's been in a
consciousness
coma
of
for
truth,
2 weeks, but
better
she's
that than
alive, technically.
Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well?
Ultima 2.
I wonder. Have you heard aught from
Bryn.
the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans?
Negative, Ghost Rider.
Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidelin silence portends not
The
but
fact that the
ill,
literal
I fear.
second and third most competent Scions are a Lalafell and an actual 16-year-old says a lot.
Louis Swan.
What Lalafell in the Scions
pray
does
you
anything?
yet
Because I
watch
know you're
over
not talking about Papalopoulos.
I do lots of things.
Oh, Zelda, that's fair. Bryn. Look, I'm not saying it's Ascians. Okay, do I take the Black Mage hat or do I take the Machinist hat for later? I'm gonna take the Black Mage hat. I don't even fucking have Machinist unlocked yet. Help! It's the third back-to-back cutscene! I'm in cutscene jail. Found that monstrosity if I had on Etsy. Does 116 similar for how much it cost? Yeah, that's about right. It was a little over $100, so it's probably the same hat. Yeah. Very good. See, the provisions are prepared for transport. Let's hope this shipment is spared the fate of the last.
Okay, so if I got an actual dress someday, I think this could look cool.
Yes, couch fart. What do your elf eyes see? The winds are uncommon fierce this day. He looks to An Orlando for support. Boy, sure is cold out here. Great cutscene. Glad we talked. For Couchfart to stand on a mountain and say, wow, it sure is windy. That was a cutscene. Oh, it's Elf Pope. Is the Holy See? Is it time for a crusade?
Crusade, yes?
Because it looks like it might be time for a crusade. Thick. Well, looks like it's Asians. Hands. Now we're getting all kinds of stuff. Okay. Affiliate would have you with Mr. Alphino. The new station is Commander of the Crystal Braves. Okay. We must retake the Dragon Mountains. Try as I might, I cannot shake a creeping sense of dark foreboding. Oh well. The primals have been calm, so that's cool. This was 4. Oh my god, you went through 5 dialogue boxes without saying anything. Alright, so then the point. Alphino did well to found the organization. He's probably doing his best, but he could probably use some help. He is actually a literal child. This is your problem now, Gan. That was all of the words that she said. She just said it across 14 dialogue boxes. Let's see what this armor looks like unglamoured once we get the whole thing, just out of curiosity.
Okay, you should come out. Well, I guess you still have the things to do.
I gotta go talk to Alpha now. But please go babysit this child. That is 80% of my life. I do as the main story quest come that way. Was he inside and I'm stupid? He was inside and I'm stupid. He's over here. Excuse me, everybody. Gotta go talk to the child. Hello, child. What is it, Gan? I'm kind of busy. Oh, you want to help? Alright, cool. I have some pointless garbage for you to do. Hi, Albert. I'm here about the pointless garbage.
Hail to you, sire. How might we serve?
This is voiced? They literally just had infinity voice acting money after the base game.
These are welcome tidings indeed.
You gonna say anything?
That which I'm about to tell you.
Okay, say it.
Some days ago,
I will stand
we certain
6 feet away instead of 10
source.
feet away.
They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the Grand Companies.
Okay.
Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect.
What a
among
fucking
the
shock!
Flames,
It's Immortal Flames.
whom we detained for
the
questioning.
worst Grand Company that exists.
Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ.
Do I smell a real plot forming?
We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy.
I smell an actual
was, however,
plot thread.
Certain that this Ivy had
that
coiled
matters.
itself around every part of the Immortal Flames. It would
Weird.
seem our quarry joined
Well,
the company
weird. It's
some time ago,
the Immortal
and gradually
Flames
recruited
that are
others to his
No, it couldn't possibly
These
be the Immortal
conspirators
Flames
are
that are the
vines by
problem.
which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself.
It's
won't
so
be
hard for me
easy
to not come over to the
identify
mic like
Ivy
this to talk. I'm
amidst
trying
this
so hard. I don't
tangled
need it that
mass of
close to me. It's
subterfuge.
fine right here. But
we have a tendril in our hands.
I have literally 10
and we
years of
shall
programming
follow
to
it
do
all
this,
the
and I
way
don't
to the
need to
gnarled
fucking do that
root.
with this mic. I don't need to be that close. I can be over here, and it's better.
Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, Circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste.
Looks like you're gonna have to kill everybody in the Immortal Flames.
Garlemald's War of Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea. When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The ivy must be rooted out now. We must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames and remain
This
on
actually
hand to
seems
see
like
that
a
things
real
go
plot
smoothly.
arc. I'm curious. You have
Assuming
presented
the
me
Ivy's
anything that
tendrils
seems
are
even
as
remotely
widespread as we
interesting.
believe, he will be
It's
aware
an
that
extremely
an
low bar, but you
investigation is
finally
underway.
met him.
And if that is the case, he may well move against us.
Yeah, this is definitely just a dude. I'm pretty sure he's a dude.
We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purpose by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-man army like you.
I am, in fact, a one-man army. Thank you for recognizing the fact that I am just a calamity, but with legs.
Well, you are Ganondorf, so...
Older! Yeet. Dankrid's back there fucking shadow boxing while he's sitting at the lunch table. Goddamn weirdo. Okay. Don't worry, I'm here. Hello. Just crash through the fucking window. Robin! Let's really put glass up here.
Well, if they did, you just break it.
Well.
That's true, I would just crash to it every single time I had to come in here. This is my boy.
At my behest. Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
These are my boys. I have boys now.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears.
Did I not just poach him from this city like 5 minutes ago? God, it's been like 30 minutes of clicking on NPCs actually since then, huh?
But look at you. The honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Aye. We've both come far, have we not?
They're like really having a moment here. This is their
Yep, you
moment.
guys are sure? Yeah, I'm just like, so...
Lest you wonder, Hilbert and I go back a long
They're like
way.
staring into
Creeping
each
friends
other's
and
eyes.
There's a
like-
little bit of like, you can feel that sexual tension building up
Last time
there,
we saw
like...
each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many.
They even
summers
have the
it's been.
zoom-ins and
In
everything.
all that time, not a word from the fool.
Look, you guys can fuck later, okay? We have business now.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention. As I hear it, no
These
sooner
guys
did
are having
you
a
reach
fucking
Thanalan
moment.
than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it.
I'd believe it. You could just tell me Robin
Then,
won
with
1,000
your
fucking
mountain of
gladiatorial
prize money,
arena
you bought
matches,
the
and I'd be like, yeah, that
Colosseum
seems right.
And secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those
You ever
balls,
win
brother.
so many
Rags to
gladiator
riches
slave
does not
matches
do
that
it
you make
justice.
enough money in
You're a
prizes
hero
to
to the
buy the
common man.
Colosseum they're forcing you to slave fight in?
Bah.
Seems reasonable.
You'd think they'd have some sort of oversight to prevent
If
that
anyone
from
is worthy
happening.
of that title, it's our friend here.
How did they have
Next to
enough
him, I
prize
need more
money
than a
to buy the
glorified
entire
butcher.
Colosseum that's providing the prize money?
But you, Wilbur,
That doesn't...
you sell
Hold on a
yourself
minute.
short.
Something just the math
By
here
all
doesn't add
accounts,
up.
You were an adventurer of some standing.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company.
You're damn right. Now can we
Anyway.
move on? Like, you two are having a great moment. I understand that. Robin, actually Spartacus.
I have tidings.
So there has been progress.
I don't know why the fucking delivery of that line
Let it be known that
just
this meeting is a
fucking
reunion
killed
between
me.
old friends.
Holy shit.
None
We've
will
been
give
sitting
reason to
here
second thought.
talking each other up
convene
like the
elsewhere
greatest
to attract
chants
attention.
in the history
Let
of
us speak
Eorzea.
here,
A
in plain
fucking
view of
sexual tension palpable for 15 minutes and then just... I have tidings. It's just like... I don't know why it was so funny.
compromised. Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Ul'dah
Oh, man.
foundations. In such
He did sound like,
uncertain
he
times,
straight up sounded like an
man's
Oblivion
loyalty may be
NPC.
bought for a fistful of gil. But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say,
Is it not Teleji Adeleji? I kind of figured we were going to come in here, punt a gnome, and move on with our days.
could it be that the monetarists have been in league with the Empire from the first?
I don't know, it depends. Is the Empire paying them? I think their title's pretty direct as to
Very
what their
well.
interest is.
I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime.
I have
It
tidings.
does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
Holy shit, why is that so funny?
I look forward
It shouldn't have
to
been that funny.
Let us reminisce of bygone days and drink to the future of our homeland.
I feel like that's just gonna be a thing that I just say for no reason now. I feel like that should be on my soundboard, but no one that wasn't here right now would find it funny. I have tidings. God damn it. The messenger just looks at the party, I have tidings. Like, there's no way I don't throw that in the next
You
Age
wear
of
the
Ashes
mantle well,
episode,
old
right?
friend.
There's
I must
no
work hard
way.
if I'm to keep up. Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that.
Well, it sounds
Still,
like you didn't need to
I was
come here.
glad of
This
your
was a
presence.
totally pointless side
My
adventure.
thanks, Scion.
But it's okay, because now we have tidings. Go. So this is gonna automatically replace them. Unless I reapply my glamour. Yeah, okay. I will see what the... I'm trying not to look. I'll see what the whole set looks like when we get more of it. Because now we're going to get... I guess I'm going to get the Machinist. And as soon as my Machinist hits 50, he's just going to pick up a fucking gat and go nuts. He's going to have everything but a gun by that point. We'll just get our Machinist hella fucking ready. Our hunt for the Ivy begins in earnest, Scion. Gotta be careful. But we're done here. Go back home. Thank you for making me come out here. Ganondorf is gonna be great. Ganondorf's gonna be a ride. I wish I had tidings. Well, what's gonna be great, Colby, because you're here right now, is if it comes up in Age of Ashes now, you're gonna have the connection.
Did you hear they are making a new side story about dings from Thailand? I have tidings.
God fucking damn it. Tidings Hammer, thank you for the $3. I thought that said Tidings Shaver when I looked over. So, I imagine you gotta go pretty soon.
Yeah, I probably have to head out.
Okay, Mrs. Girlfriend.
But I can catch up on main story stuff if you want to keep doing it. I will not be offended.
Well, I will continue for now. We'll currently, as long as it's just fucking clicking on NPCs doing nothing, we'll see how this goes. Oh shit, this is voiced. Ah! Every time. Well, Mrs. Girlfriend, it has been fun.
Yes, I will see you later.
Good. Everyone say goodbye to Mrs. Girlfriend and her incredibly fancy new hair.
Yeah.
And then I will hang up on her before she can say anything. Anyway, trouble? I recall that the 4th was tasked with Rikino entering the rendezvous site used by Ivy's minion as Imperial contacts. So yeah, then an ambush happened immediately afterward. God damn it! Yeah, the second you left, honestly. And somebody has been taken captive. It's probably bad. We'll have to dispatch a rescue party at once. We've had the Crystal Braves for 5 minutes and we already have a hostage situation. Begging your pardons, Commander, we have not the time. Alright, Gan. This is now your problem. Story of every cutscene in this game. An ill-prepared rescue party will only serve to provide the Garlands more captives. The time is of the essence. Simply put, we need a protagonist. Captain Elbert's not wrong, I suppose. I trust you on board? Of course. It's a main story quest. You have no choice. Alright, go to the Tangle near Castrum Sentry, seek her out, and she'll apprise you of the situation. We're going back to Prison Central, my friend.
This seems an urgent task, to be sure. One that I must attend to with great haste. However, comma, I have to pee again. Because I have a very tiny, childlike bladder. And you know, some days it just really fucking kicks into hyperdrive. So I'm gonna actually take 2 breaks today instead of just hand-waving it and not doing that. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, everybody. When I return, we're gonna keep main storying. For now, Bryn can catch up. That'll be fine. I don't think it'll be hard to get her back up to where we are off stream. Besides, I really want to get to Heavensward. I would like to be Ganondorf at some point. Give me a couple minutes. The piss grows within me. Oh man, Ori music is just fucking fantastic, isn't it? Welcome back, everybody. By the way, because I checked in on it real quick while I was on break, getting a real fast snack after I peed. If you want to see like a really kind of impressive and a really disappointing and
very negative sort of way how to completely alienate a community and destroy any semblance of goodwill you've built up over a literal decade in one easy step. Check out the fucking old school RuneScape subreddit right now. Oh boy, they fucked up. Woof. They have fucked up. I will go ahead and say that one. There is zero questions involved there. They have fucked up. Naryudin. I love it. What'd they do? Alright, let me get us all caught up real quick. We can just look real fast. This isn't why I didn't stream RuneScape today. I didn't stream RuneScape today because I made a really stupid mistake and I pissed myself off. So, there's a little bit of required reading here. So, or required foreknowledge. Basically, you know RuneLight. We all know RuneLight. You know RuneLight. Everybody knows RuneLight. Everybody uses RuneLight. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing, and I even use RuneLight. Runs on 40 quintillion various plugins that you can turn on and off. I pretty much have all of the default ones, but there is somewhere a plugin hub. I think it's at the bottom. It's at the bottom of this, where you can get additional plugins, and pretty much like any and everybody can submit plugins to RuneLight. And they don't appear on the plugin hub unless RuneLight vets them and makes sure they're not violating any terms of service or doing anything cheaty. So it's like it's a repository. You can make your RuneLight whatever the fuck you want. And a guy has been working on a RuneLight plugin for apparently like over 2 years. It's been thousands of hours of effort. Let me get you guys. I've actually got a perfect shot for this. To make the game look like this, he made a total HD overhaul texture replacement plugin to make RuneScape look, you know, less like dog shit. As you can see up here, if you can even fucking see my mouse through all this, there's lighting. There's actually like lighting systems. So you can see this pet is illuminating the wall next to it. They're, in addition to it being almost fully retextured, just the addition of like actual lighting and shadows adds so fucking much to this. What is this dumpster fire of a picture? Like, what is this a picture of, you may ask? So, RuneScape community's got a little bit of a history of rioting when they're upset about something. What are we upset about, you may ask? You know what's a great idea? Let this guy very openly and very publicly develop this plugin for over 2 years, and then at the literal release date, cease and desist him. Because we were thinking we might do this someday ourselves. I don't know. We're like, we might do this someday. So canceled. I turned the fan on because it's kind of hot, but it's blowing my green screen enough that it's actually like kind of visible over here. Which sort of sucks, but you're gonna live with it because it's hot. You're gonna have a triangle come and go because the green screen is like physically blowing a little bit. It's pretty much like the most actual tone-deaf thing in the history of the universe. And the Reddit has literally never been so singly united. This is their statement about the fact that it was supposed to come out yesterday, but it had to be shut down because of the cease and desist. And everybody's very upset. A masterpiece. It's a masterpiece. This right here, this is what memes were made for. Absolute masterpiece. This, it's beautiful. Absolute perfection. They pulled a Nintendo is exactly the correct thing. This is apparently a major member of the community, like a major content creator who is unsubbed. And this is a picture, probably the only finished picture that may ever come out of this plugin from the guy who made it. So, after Evolution of Combat tanked RuneScape forever, to the point where they had to release an entirely separate RuneScape. That wasn't atrocious to get any semblance of the community to come back. Spent 10 years building up all this goodwill to do this. Holy shit, it hit the top of r/all. Jesus, holy fuck. You boy, well, I'm gonna just play Final Fantasy over here in the corner. You gentlemen have a problem. I wish you the best of luck in dealing with that. I will be playing Final Fantasy. Have a nice day. That's not the reason I didn't decide not to stream RuneScape today, but you know what? It seemed like a pretty good just traffic signal from God to maybe not stream RuneScape today. No, I wasn't streaming RuneScape today because I was already so fucking salty at the game 40 minutes before stream that I was like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to play this, not just be pissed off all stream. From the that's not how you advance dialogue, losing me a Jad task. No, I'm just a fucking idiot. That's why I wasn't doing it. I fucked myself really hard. But, wow. That's, you done fucked up now, Aaron. Woo, I wish you the best, Jagex. Because, boy, I really like old school RuneScape. Mouch. Ooh, is that gonna hit me? You done fucked up, Aaron! Flap. Anyway. You would aid us in the rescue mission? We're in your debt, Warrior of Light. Time's against us, so here's the situation. The Garleans came without warning, wounding Resh and hauling our way to the castrum over there. Outnumbered as we were, it was all we could do to flee and regroup. Even as we speak, the Garleans may be interrogating Resh, or worse. With her hurts, I fear she'll not long survive their attentions. We must rescue her without delay. Our order may yet be in its infancy, but the bond that binds us is as strong as mithril. None of us will stand by as a comrade suffers. You've known each other. I've known her for 10 minutes, but if anything happens to her, I will kill everyone in this company and then myself. I actually kind of like our little, like, I unironically like our little salute. It's pretty cool. I dig it. I feel like this quest would have been booty butt cheeks pre-flying mounts, but I'm just going to fly over everything and then come down here. Come back here. This is called line of sight. I guess I should probably get my buff up before I start slam jamming. Oh yeah! I fucking love Steel Cyclone. It looks so cool. They fucked the name and they were forced into fucking the uniform. Statistically, they had to get something right. Guess it was the salute. They just kind of
They didn't even cap. You're not even like jailed. They just sort of left you on the ground over here. How are we losing to these guys? God, the Group Iron Man was so close to releasing the Jagex, just pisses on everything. You know what's amazing that I found out today or yesterday? I can't remember which. It's just the pinnacle of everything wrong with the state of old school RuneScape. They're polling Group Iron Man. Group Iron Man can fail the poll and just not come out. I would immediately cancel my subscription, but they are polling everything wrong with RuneScape in 10 seconds or less. They're polling adding Group Iron Man. If it fails, I'm not kidding. If it fails, I'm instantly canceling my sub. Like, we gotta get a fucking message to these fuckers. That said, the other part of me thinks this may be a wonderful moment of revolution, and that we should all band together to vote no on Group Iron Man. To show Jagex how fucking stupid the polling system is. People might spy no the Group Iron Man. Dude, I am very strongly considering no voting Group Iron Man. And I will unsub if it doesn't pass. This might be the moment where we can show Jagex how fucking stupid the polling system is. By nuking this project that's been in the work for years. It might be worth it. Throw the battle to win the war. Oh, Rush, thank the gods we found you. I found you. How did you get in here? Do you also have flying mounts? Now, to quit this accursed place. Rush can't move with those wounds. She'll need to be carried out. We need a diversion. Can we trouble you to provide one? Given your reputation, I suspect the Garleans will be only too happy to grant you their undivided attention. If you were to create a commotion within the prison, you should be able to steal away unnoticed. We'll speak again once we're safely outside the walls. Diversion, you say? Boy, howdy, I got you. Dude, the Castro music is so sick. Elf. Oh shit. This one first. I'm a distraction. Come on, tap targeting. There we go. This dude's just like, nope, I don't see shit. That's Ganondorf. I didn't see anything. I ain't going over there. What do you think, I'm stupid? Hey you, I need my buff up. Can I trouble you to die so I may buff myself? Thank you. I'm just gonna try to use buttons just to get it at full capacity. Thank you. Hey, you can join this pull, that's fine. Shit. He's trying to Kermit drill. Hey-ya! You ain't spending, you ain't winning, son! Slap. 9-foot tall brute of a man wielding an axe. Larger than the average here. Yeah, he can do whatever he wants, man. Like, I'm not going over there. Fuck that shit. What do you think, I'm stupid? I'm not flying mounting over this, actually. We're gonna stealth mission or we're gonna kill him. Sneaky beaky, like. Hello? The music is such a banger. Only 2 of you? That wasn't very smart. Could have done better than that. Should have done better than that. smack. Ah, that's a little better. Got a couple of midgets with you. I don't know what that is, but stop. That's a long cast he got there. Be a shame if we were to get interrupted. Real long cast he had coming out there. Also, I learned recently that Rampage increases my Storm's Eye duration too, which is fucking fantastic. That wasn't on there until I learned Storm's Eye. Hell. Yeah, Rampage gives you Storm's Eye. So you don't have to worry about slapping out the skill itself. If you got a Rampage coming up, just Rampogway. Time yourself back off. I just found that one out yesterday, I think, fucking around. I was like, wait, why am I at 60 seconds on Storm's Eye? I haven't done anything. I was just getting ready to refresh it because I was getting low, but nope. Berserk, boop, top you back off, Chief. It's only 15 seconds, but still. I've awaited your return most anxiously, my friend. It was a great service indeed. Thanks to your aid, Resh is safe, and we suffered no further casualties. Words cannot well express my gratitude. All that's left to report submission success to Commander.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
This no, sir. 95. 95 months. Holy fuck. You were the shiniest Squidling. We're one off. We're one off of the 8-year. We are one off of the 8-year. I think he's near the head of the pack. We haven't had any 8s yet. But it's coming soon. Put some things over here. Or make the entire notepad just say 8-year soon. There we go. You have a plan? Yes. Is it ready? No. Takes one, half does the other. You don't have that done? Well, is that a serious question? Like, is that sarcastic or rhetorical? It does me well to see you thus returned, though I doubt not your prowess. Entering an enemy stronghold is generally considered to be a risky venture. But here you are, hale and whole, having succeeded in your mission, as is your wont. So yeah, the Domans are taking care of the lady you rescued. Thanks to the ex-administrations, the danger is past. Good work. Allow me to thank you also, Scion. Resh owes you her life. You escaped with minimal casualties this time. We can ill afford to be caught off guard again. The Empire is not an opponent to be trifled with. As you say, Commander, see to it the men keep their wits about them. I remember when I first started watching it, I just gotten off of SCGQ, which is why I put like $20 towards you getting LOZ2. I don't know what that could possibly mean other than Legend of Zelda 2, but I don't understand the statement. $20 towards what? What could that have gone towards for Legend of Zelda 2? That's like an NES game, so there's no way you literally mean like an NES and a cartridge. And emulators don't cost anything. I'm just trying to think of what event that could have been. I'm trying to think of what... It's been so fucking long ago at this point. I've been streaming for so goddamn long. That boy howdy, a lot of shit has happened, and I am an old fuck and cannot remember all of it. I can't remember a fucking quarter of it. It's just been 10 years of content. I'm like literally getting it and playing it on stream. I've never actually played Legend of Zelda 2. I've played one very briefly before determining it was an objectively bad game. But it's like GoldenEye is an objectively bad game.
Yeah, that's pre-car crash. I don't remember fucking shit from pre-car crash. GoldenEye is an objectively bad game, but it's a product of its time, and it's understandable why it's as bad as it is. And I feel like the original Legend of Zelda is in the same boat. It is objectively bad. But I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, that was literally the first game ever that you could save your game. That's how fucking far back we are in the gaming calendar. So it's just kind of like you gave some children the ability to make a world and dungeons that are way too fucking big, and they could finish it later instead of having to do it all in one sitting, and boy howdy, that's what they did. They made a fucking big world. But also, boy howdy, The Legend of Zelda, the game that is just The Legend of Zelda, is an awful fucking game. I didn't play it when I was younger, so I have zero nostalgia for it, so it's just bad. And it's like unplayable bad. It's fucking terrible. But again, for a reason. I've been granted an audience with an Ishgardian dignitary, you see, and the man expressly requested that I bring the protagonist with me. Come along, Gan, you're an accessory now. Love them both, though, and I love GoldenEye, which is also objectively bad. Nostalgia carries a great many things. Or Perfect Dark, which is equally bad. And I also love Perfect Dark. We have been blessed with a rare opportunity. An audience with the an ambassador of the Holy See of Ishgard. Treat with Sir Aymeric, Lord Commander of the Templars in Camp Dragonhead. This is pretty important, so we should not fuck this up. You need to come with me because you are the main character. Deal? You can like a game didn't age well, or as if you control the same, there aren't flaws, just because Zelda's the correct path. No, I mean, like, you can enjoy games that suck. Some of my favorite games suck. Again, GoldenEye, but if you want to go big suck, Gex. The N64 Gex. The worst version of an already bad game. But I had it. I had that Mario 60. I don't even know that I had Mario 64. That Mario 64, I think, and Banjo-Kazooie. So, like, that Gex, the really shitty N64 Gex, has got a fucking place, because I grew up with that shit. I had Gex 2 for the PS1 when it was still a side-scroller. My progression, I don't think I ever... No, I had PS1 and PS2. I think that's the only time I had two consoles in the same place. I had PS1 and PS2, and then N64, and then Xbox 360. We went all the way around the block. I had a GameCube too. I got most consoles growing up, fortunately. But I didn't get an original Xbox or PS3 because I didn't want them. Welcome, Wingly Panda. I have a secret. The puns, the title puns, because I'm running dangerously low on puns, have absolutely just descended into terrible dad jokes. This is the world we live in now. I'm meeting with an Ishgardian ambassador. This is a wonderful idea. I've received no reports of primals or whatever, so yeah, go do it. Really? Not voiced. Okay. Antecedent? I take it Gan has explained the situation? He has. The welcome his overtures are, I cannot help but wonder what prompted them. The Ishgardians have spurned all contact with the other city-states for decades. Why now? Probably because the Pope is evil. We saw it in a cutscene that was entirely meta-knowledge. Ooh. The notoriously reclusive nation of Ishgard, suited the center of Abalathia's spine. Ruled by the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, at the head of which presides the Pope. Members of the original FFXIV Alliance formed in the wake of Alamigo's fall some 2 decades ago. Friends of convenience who withdrew as soon as the Imperial fleet was routed at the Battle of Silver Tear Skies. Since which time, their borders have remained closed to all outsiders. Gan wants to go in there really badly because Google told him that's where you become a machinist. But there's a lot of shit we have to do until then.
But at least we are now sniffing at the farts of possibly coming anywhere near Heavensward. On the fields of Kart now, where brave men and women laid down their lives in defense of the realm, their banners were conspicuously absent. I have tried to convince Ishgard to rejoin the Alliance at every opportunity. I have explained over and over again that unless FFXIV stands united, we cannot hope to preserve our freedom. One by one our nations will fall, as once fell Alamigo. What have I yielded? Nothing. And also the Pope is evil now, probably. Well, but if they're reaching out, I mean, surely it's for good reasons not to ambush you with the Pope of evil. We wouldn't even know the Pope was evil were it not for a completely meta cutscene, so... Can't be sure, really. But this is a genuine ambassador, someone with real pull in the city. I'm not so naive as to think they come to us out of the goodness of their hearts. They have something they desire, but I don't know what that is. Such is the nature of diplomacy. You want them, and they want us. Well, the Empire will be back soon once more. They literally haven't left. They're still here. Ganon literally just walked into Prison Central. Alright, let's go. Minfilia, I think, is having a stroke. Maybe she got in a car crash. I gotta say, this is an incredibly minor thing. But these basic bitch little gold earrings add to the Ganon look pretty fucking hard. This is the kind of shit we need for Ganon. Possibly that, but one that's... No, honestly, pretty much just that. We don't have the weird crystals hanging from hers like we did before. That's putting a pretty good little polish on the Ganon look there. So the Pope isn't evil. Worse, he's Italian. I feel like I should be offended. Why am I walking? Where am I walking to? Go to Dragonhead. Not fucking walking, teleport me. God, I mean, that's a pretty sweet axe you got there. Yeah, whoever gave this to me had good taste and cool axes. I can finally transmog it now. Couch fart, I'm back! Here to meet with House Fortnite before I go talk to the realish Guardians. Ah! Gan, ever a welcome sight. Our hearts have been stoked and blazing in preparation for your arrival. Would not do for such a distinguished personage to catch cold whilst enjoying our hospitality. The gesture is much appreciated. I still haven't figured out pants entirely, and I get cold easily. Ah, Master Alphanot. An honor, I guess. Likewise, Couchfart. Forgive us another imposition. I fear we have relied overmuch on your aid since you assisted us in locating the Starship Enterprise. Nonsense. The debts incurred have long since been repaid. House Fortnite may even seek the aid of your newly formed Crystal Braves. In any case, I'm simply delighted the Holy See is at last willing to grant you an audience, and it's certainly not because the Pope is evil. But to the matter at hand, Sir Emmerich arrived in Camp Dragonhead earlier, and I'm told he's eager to meet with you at first convenience. You're doubtless weary from your journey, and desirous to rest a while by the warmth of our hearth. But if you're willing to forego such comforts, pray inform the knight stationed outside the intercessory. He'll grant you entrance and send word to the other attendees. Okay. Let's go. I remember getting bronchitis so bad one year I couldn't talk for 2 weeks. I played FF1 so much and reset so many times. I actually wore out the reset button. I've played through all of Final Fantasy 1. I beat Final Fantasy 1. Okay, over here in the corner, I guess. What data center you on? Bam! Over yonder. We on Aether. We're in data center jail. I wish I could turn the fan on in my room without it blowing the fucking green screen out of whack. It's really visible on the snow. Don't bully me, it's hot. I had to turn the fan on. It's probably cooled down enough I can turn the fan off. Now, it's gonna bug the shit out of me way more. It's gonna bother anybody else. Turn the fan off so normalcy can return. Once it is finished fucking waving around back there. Surely this one's voiced, right? There's no way it's not voiced.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Also, welcome back in a Squiddy Pool, my dude. 4 months, you shiny Squiddy. Yeah, I just started this like 2 weeks ago. I'm pretty new at this whole thing.
obviously, based on where we are in the main
Have
story.
faith, my friend. You need only state your case with confidence and clarity.
I feel like the Pope being evil is going to make that harder than you would think. That's some World of Warcraft
Commander
shoulders
Leveilleur,
you guys got
it
there.
is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you. I am Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
And this is Great Value Brand Roshin.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. Your reputation precedes you, Sir Emmerich. I think we will find that we have much in common.
Hi, I'm Ganondorf.
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all. Does it not?
I tend to do that. I am very large.
It does indeed, Lord Commander.
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination.
Ray, I have...
Full glad was I to learn that you would be joining us.
Full glad, not half glad. Full in.
Now then, shall we begin?
Did you know I've been close to you? I have not looked at Facebook in like 6 months. It's actually a really funny story that I'll get to after this cutscene.
What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the primal menace. The beast tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger than the last. Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean Alliance.
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
Hear me out. No.
On what grounds?
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. Their territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry. Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations. Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict.
We fight dragons and
the
shit.
knights to spare. As for the Garleans, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
Sounds like a whole lot of not my fucking problem, kid.
Mayhap one day, but not yet. Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
It's fair, I suppose.
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
Want something from us, obviously.
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Want to teach me to be a machinist?
Pardon?
Because that's all I fucking want in my life.
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may...
I'm here to give Gan a gun, that is all.
Concerns have been raised over the supplier's House Forton as offered to Revenant's Toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers.
You guys are just like aggressively dedicated to just being the worst.
I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
Sir Emmerich, we would be in your debt.
Why
No,
are your chairs
you would
so
not,
big?
for I require something in exchange. Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear.
Hi, Marshmallow.
However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard Sormo.
Okay.
Guardian of Silver Tear Falls?
Those are words.
That's absurd.
Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies. I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona, whatever our astrologians say. As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare.
Okay.
But we
Alduin is coming.
So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
You want me to go beat the shit out of another primal, but this one's a dragon also?
Accept these terms?
If it sounds like a boss fight, so sign me the fuck up. I'm here for bosses.
I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments. I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement.
I'm way too big for this chair.
But I
It just gave me a
understand that you are
fucking
not
bar
at liberty
stool.
to make such decisions.
I look ridiculous.
Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united
Yeah, I don't think
Aeons.
it's as big of a fucking flagstone moment as you trying to make it here.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
But I appreciate the effort. Hi.
What is the meaning of this? The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked. It was Iceheart, my lord.
Bet you wish you would have let us just do that dungeon 20 minutes ago, huh?
All our precautions were for naught?
You really wish you would have just let me do that dungeon, huh? Stupid idiot. He has chainmail's. That's gotta be real pinchy. The chainmail's ears have gotta be hella pinchy. I'm gonna tell you right now. Oh, I can't glamour play here. Well, I don't need pants. Pants are for the weak. I can tell you right now this armor set's gonna look like shit. I'm not sure where it's gonna end up, but it's gonna look like shit. Just when we're starting to make progress. To make matters worse, the caravan they spoke of was bound for Revenant's Toll of all places. Were I so inclined, I think the gods were conspiring against us. Good news, I am not. But no more of this attack. Let's speak with Lord Couchfart and find out what he's learned. Marshmallow, why are you so snooty? I want to be on the top. How do I be on the top? Where is the front? There is the front. Marshmallow's kind of blind. He's not completely blind, but he's got like real bad eyesight. One of his eyes is like super duper fucked up. So he has a hard time in New Cages, like figuring out where exactly he wants to go. I know it's vaguely up there, but I don't know exactly where. I don't know this new cage yet. My sincerest apologies for the interruption, my friends, but the situation is such we must act swiftly. So more intel, please. Iceheart's heretics fell on the caravan bound for Revenant's Toll as it was passing through Boulder Downs. It was an ambush, swift and ruthless. In an instant, every knight was slain and every crate seized. As quickly as they appeared, they were gone. It would be an impossible feat without knowledge of the route. Knowledge to which only a select few are privy, I presume. Yep, probably. We can follow that up, but we should probably go look at the ambush. Trail is yet warm. We must act swiftly, lest crucial evidence be lost. You have a knack for discerning hidden truths, Scan. This is your problem now. Perhaps the same could be said of all cutscenes. How the cutscenes work. You get a cutscene, then you're like, alright, well, this is now your problem, Gan. You've been nominated. Marshmallow, what are you doing? This is a big mountain. What are you doing? He's so comfy. Looks so comfy. This dungeon sucks, by the way. I've run it 3 times now. This has got to be my least favorite dungeon. Zemael Darkhold is ass, and I hate it. I think that's solidly my least favorite one that I've done. Aurum Vale wasn't great either. I'm here to click on things. Grad, so we'll click on the next person now. Thought I was going to be clicking on things, I guess not. Aurum Vale's not... It's not awful, but I also didn't really like it. It was... That and, shit, one of the ones that was in the main quest super duper early. The one where there were no enemies for like 6 minutes while you just ran through a sewer. For some reason. Those two were just like... I don't really get why these are here. But they're not the worst. They're just like regular bad. Copperbell's a piece of shit. What's wrong with Copperbell? Why, of all dungeons, why would Copperbell be the one that you're like, I fucking hate this shit? Like, ask with the attack, haven't you? Camp on them before the entrance to the Hall of Seven Echoes. There were pilgrims. There was some chick. She was super duper hot. My leader also thought she was super duper hot, or they wouldn't let her come that close, I'm sure. And then she murdered them. And then they murdered everyone. And I got bonked in the head. I started to speak of... People spoke of deliverance and resurrection. They spoke of Shiva. Okay. Go. Up we go. There's 2 waiting bosses. That's fair. There's 2 stand around and do nothing bosses. The slime and the just stand here while you wait for Spriggans to really, 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 really slowly spawn. Those are both very boring fights, because they are just standing there. But that's just like 2 boss fights. It's way worse when the dungeon sucks. When the dungeon sucks, you're pushing through the suck the vast majority of the time, and that's fucking Darkhold, is the dungeon sucks. Seems like Lady Iceheart does not scruple to sully her hands with blood. Who is this, Shiva? Have you not read a single line of the Enchiridion, Master Alphinaud? I don't even know what that is. Haven't you read the fucking Bible? No. You're the only people who are super religious. Nobody else has read the Bible. Now, we can't expect all foreigners to know Ishgardian scripture. Wait, this is a patron saint of bad dragon things? Lord Couchphone, what was the caravan's cargo? Probably a bunch of crystals. Gan, it's primal time. Get the killing axe. Inform the Lord Commander at once. Lord Couchfart, you'd agree this discretion is the paramount concern? Of course. Is it? Well... It's primal fucking time, my dudes. I need to go get pants. This gear set they're giving me looks like it is actually just the worst. Now it's boots time. Persistent attacks on our caravans seemed like a little more than a nuisance at first. Antics were a problem, but a relatively minor one. But before I discerned the purpose behind their attacks. Now they have my undivided attention. After reprising Winfilia, I'll summon a unit of Crystal Braves to assist us. Gan, join me and Wiper in front. Since the incident in Snowcloak, the Knights of House Durandare have redoubled their reconnaissance in the region. It's my hope they have information which may help us to determine precisely where the heretics, he doesn't say it weirdly, are hiding.
Lord Jellamont will probably oblige us. We'll see you there then. Goodbye. Okay. A primal appears. Now it's my problem. Boy, have I been waiting for it to actually be my problem. Let's fucking go. Glider man. Church bad because they won't let you fuck dragons, Shiva. I mean, is she wrong? Where's the lie? Where's the lie? Primals are your problem. You're the primals problem. Hello. Signs of the 7th Dawn wish to join the hunt for Iceheart? Well, yours is more than welcome, my friends. Considering the report I just received, I dare say your timing could be no better. We're all ears, Lord Drillamont. A band of pilgrims was seen transporting a large number of crates to the west. They are definitely evil. Scouts lost track of them at Snowcloak. Is it finally time for us to open the dungeon? I've heard enough. My knights will join the hunt. That is a dope fucking sword, by the way. I'm gonna just want to point that out. That's a fucking badass sword. I took the liberty of summoning a unit of Crystal Braves to wipe her in front. Given the gravity of the situation, I trust you will agree we must use every resource available to us. These are extraordinary circumstances, Commander. It would be in our best interest to coordinate our efforts. Such was my intent from the start, Dick Hall. Alright, Gan, we're getting there. We're friends now for several minutes. But, maybe there's a way we can find the heretics. Maybe Lord Drillamont has something in mind. He's right there. He's also part of this conversation. Yeah, the World of Warcraft orc shoulders of the Ishgardians are pretty bad, but other than that, I do like their garb's pretty cool. Their fashions. Yes, excellent. My lady, everything has been accounted for. If there is Bryn else you'd have us do, please. Let me simp for you harder. She's got the thigh highs and the mini skirt, and she's got the under boob hole. Iceheart drives a thirsty legion, that much is sure. Oh, this set might not look like complete dog shit. It's just gonna look mostly like dog shit. It's got some, like, gladiator energy. Not really what I'm going for. It's got powerful gladiator energy. Bacon bread! Seems as though we are always one step behind, or ever just beyond our reach. I would like to believe that the tables are about to turn. I must confess to having certain doubts. A joint effort may succeed where others have failed, but it could yet yield the self-same results. Fortunately, we're not without other options. Just haven't forgotten Inquisitor Gusain? We have not. The mystery of how the heretic remained undiscovered for so long is much in our thoughts, as is the question of what steps might be taken to prevent a similar breach of security in the future. Accordingly, we conducted an exhaustive and covert evaluation of everyone in White Room Front. Found some jaywalkers, of course, some people who stole a few pieces of bubblegum. But there is one who we mistrust, and if he has pledged himself to Iceheart, he'll have taken note of the movements of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves. He may warn the heretics. The man's watch is to end soon, at which point he must report to Sir Jean Tremont in the yard. I'll be keep an eye on him. If he ventures beyond the walls, track his ass. Same with the heretic, just watch. Let them go ahead and know everything about our movements. Let him shit upon all of our plans, as he is wont to do. It's only looking time, Ganon. It's not time for murder yet. Isn't it, though? Great conversation. I'm glad you could include me. The chainmail ears have got to be pinchy as shit, right? There's no way He's just gonna walk. Oh, I thought he was gonna walk in front of him. Just walk right through all that shit. There's no way. Oh shit. I was just trying to move my camera. That popped up something that was probably important, but I dismissed it by trying to rotate my camera. Oopsie poopsie. Don't mind me, I'm just hanging out over here in the woods with no pants on. No, it probably just said he follows the road something or walks outside or whatever. I was worried they were gonna hit me with the sins of the father where I actually had to stealth somebody in this game. Oh man, I just gotta piss. I gotta piss on this tree so bad. Man, oh man, my urine is instantly turning into, oh, he's running. Do you think he's onto us? Think he's onto the giant pillar of mankind that's following him? The literal behemoth soaring through the air. Don't see him. Am I supposed to see him? I don't see him. Oh, I see him now. He needs cutscene power. Hey! Hey, it's fucking cold! Where are you? Here, you blundering oaf. Why are you late? Stay on the wall. I have to do my job, obviously. Your sole duty is... No? No, sorry, that was an echo. Right, we're in a cave. Lower your voice so they hear us in the white room front. Oh, yeah. The temple knights are blah, 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 blah. In Snowcloak. This is what you bring to me? We already knew about... Our comrades in Boulder Downs will use the tunnels... Dead before they know what's happening. Nevertheless... Waste my time again, is that clear? I just clothesline him when he... Oh, we're gonna run off. Damn it. Why can't we just ignore what he told us and instead clothesline the guy? The guy looks like he could use a good clothesline. Oh, my internet could use a good clothesline. Well, hey, at least it's not full drop. It's just shit. And it's always been shit. It was hard disconnecting was the part I didn't want. It's been shit forever. That's not news. We had a couple months of, like, really nice, beautiful streams where I actually dropped no frames. But, I mean, the times are behind us and we're back to regular now. What do you mean Foot Soldier 247 doesn't have vital intel? The man detained at once. His guilt is plain. Whether you could have heard their words more clearly. But the few snatches you're able to make out are nonetheless enlightening. The heretics... God damn it. The fall damage sound in this game is absolutely perfect. You can hear every bone shattering in their lower body. It would seem the heretics are aware of our operation and confident they can thwart it. The comrades in Boulder Downs is the key to their plans, which means it's key to our plans. They'd be rooted out and put to the sword. Machinist pants. Boy, when I get a machinist and make him 50, he's gonna turn into a guy. I've long suspected the heretics use a network of secret tunnels to traverse the highlands undetected. Given what you overheard, I fear that Snowcloak will be riddled with such passageways, and the heretics in Boulder Downs are planning to use them to take our forces unawares. Needless to say, that cannot happen. Contingent of House Durandare knights are on patrol in the area, and I'll order them to begin searching for the heretics at once. But knowing nothing of our enemy's numbers or readiness, I cannot say for sure they'll be sufficient. Go do a protagonist. Okay. I do love how video game culture refuses to use the stairs at all costs. It's not even like at all costs, just why would I use the stairs when I can instead shatter my kneecaps, get there 4 seconds faster, and there's no downside, because I'll heal it back immediately. It's not like there's some... It's way higher than I thought it was going to. It's not like there's some anti-stair, like, propaganda conspiracy. Thinks the stairs give you 5G coronavirus or anything like that. It's just...
How you guys doing? Oh. Oh, that's not optimal. Damn it. And do this one. On my buff. I've been level synced 20 quadrillion times. I'm not used to having my buff anymore. Stairs killed my family. Stairs are inefficiency. Made manifest. Hey, how you guys? Serious? That dude fucking disintegrated. He was alive and then he was not alive. I hate you. I hate you so much. Nice rampart, idiot. The kind of motherfucker that pops his defensive cooldowns at 2% health after he already got nuked by all the mechanics. And then dies and blames the healer. More impressive than our stair avoidance is our refusal to use roads to go anywhere but a straight line to our objective. We'll run through swamps and climb mountains, probably take a less direct route. Again, it's literally no difficulty. Why? I have a flying mount. I'm obviously going to go as the bird flies. That's why they call it that. I'm a bird and I flies. The man probably had the right idea, though. Why don't my leg bones explode when I fall 1,000 miles? I didn't hear anything from my night scan. What happened? Well. Everyone else makes so much better fall damage noises than I do. By the fury. Those were veterans with years of service. And now they lie dead in the snow. Their bodies must be recovered and... No, I've not the men to spare, not now. Not while I aren't prepared to summon an abomination. The heretics you dispatched were not of sufficient number to contend with the combined strength of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves. There must be others. I'll wager they're on their way to Snowcloak as we speak. To make matters worse, the traitor you followed passed the heretics. Something of value after all. The parchment you recovered is a timetable of the Guardian's watches at our outpost in Snowcloak. The traitor was stationed there long before he aroused our suspicions. Would that we would have caught him sooner. With his information, the heretics would know when the watch was the weakest. Use the tunnels to impunity and prepare their ambush. Timetable has not changed, you see. Obviously, we're going to change it now, but the heretics may already be in position. House Dumbledore must send reinforcements, even if it means withdrawing knights from the Stone Vigil. I can see no other way to safeguard the lives of our allies. Oh no, you have to pull your troops from the one dungeon that you won't let me do to the other dungeon that you won't let me do. Time. It looks like it's time. It heckin' looks like it's time. Fuck, I got stuck in the building. It's looking... I really need to put on some fucking pants. It's really looking like it's time now. For serious, this time for sure. Path of the Righteous. Isn't that Pathfinder game people keep asking me to play? This wouldn't even be Bay Part 2. This would be, I think, the third or the fourth. Oh, people are standing here. This is it. If there's people standing here, this is fucking it. Again, welcome surprise. Perhaps the only one thus far. As you can see, we've had to uncover any hidden... Oh shit, fair enough. Have you told Commander Levalier? The Braves must be unaware. Braves, are you aware? No. Fuck, I felt it. That turnaround, I felt unvoiced cutscene in my bones. I don't know if they use separate animations for voiced versus unvoiced cutscenes, but just the way he turned around told me in my the mind's eye
Unvoiced cutscene. I feel like they still use fixed animations in most voiced cutscenes, but I don't know. I must be here. I am certain of it. Why else would they go to such lengths to defend Snowcloak? It is but a pity this discovery comes where our enemy has it at such a disadvantage. Forewarned though we be, the heretics know the terrain far better than we. I dare not think how many are watching us at this very moment. Confound it! This is all wrong. Iceheart has us scrambling to save our own skins when we should rightly be straining every sinew to find her and stop this damnable summoning. Oh, I found her! Wait, what? Why are you here? Who brought you here? Also, Keck W, they thought Alphino was a girl. Oh, that was close. Hey, you okay? Yeah. But physically, yes. Emotionally, I'm not sure. All the others nearby, I must see they're given a similarly warm welcome. Who dis? Who talk? Oh, fuck, it's a midget.
There's been a development, sir! Together with the Temple Knights, we've secured the entrances to some half-dozen temples, or tunnels, after spotting the enemy breaking the surface. That's not all. We think one of them might be important. The heretics near flung themselves upon their swords to defend it.
Ha-ha! Ah, he's just as I thought. Among the warren of tunnels is the entrance to Iceheart's lair. Summon the others! We're diving balls deep today, boys.
A moment, Alphino. The tunnel in question is barely wide enough for 2 men abreast. We cannot say with any certainty where it leads, much less what's waiting for us there. Furthermore, we have no way of knowing how many heretics are still lurking here on the surface. What if they were to converge on this point after we entered the tunnel? For all we know, we could be funneling our forces into a trap.
Well, maybe. I guess if it's a tunnel that we can't fit many people in, we shouldn't send an army into it. Alright, new plan. Protagonist. Protagonate. Venture into the unknowns, be prepared for anything. Get a bunch of friends. Of maximum of 4, probably, or Papalima will cry. Nita's only used maybe hitting people, but she's damn good at hitting people. She is damn good at hitting people. That was the thing we discovered. She's actually great at punching dudes. Okay, we're finally here now. New regular duty. Does regular mean 4-man? Oh my god, it's actually a 4-man dungeon. Who wants to do the dungeon? I'm gonna guess you. Seeing as you're just standing here waiting. You, who I've seen desperately trying to keep up with the storyline so far. That leaves us in need of 1 DPS. The other DPS who wants to come do Demahogway? Who wants to do some shit? It's dungeon time. I should probably put on some pants first, but... Jester fell. It's hard keeping up with a streamer when you have a normal job. Aye, aye, Captain. Alright, team light party team, let's fucking go. It's time to cloak the snow. I, should really put on some pants. But that requires me to go back home, and I don't care. So, can't be bothered. Let's go. Ooh. It's pretty. No moss pantsu.
place looks fucking dope. Ah, yes. A first antagonist, literally just kind of a deer. Come on, my brothers. Smack. I slap. Fair bit of magic damage happening. That's kind of hurty. Magic damage is hurty. Hello, random animals. Gather round, children. Now you have the time, go fuck yourself. Ah, I hit home gang just like 1 second too late. Okay, these guys are very hardy. I guess we gotta be a little more careful with balls. They do a shit zillion damage. I hit home gang like 1 tick too late. Fair. We've killed literal gods, but what does way more damage than numerous little gods? Just kind of a wolf in a cave. Because that's how RPGs work. Since time immemorial. You can tell they were bored of making up names for their attacks at this point because that was literally just called heavy attack. The white bear, what? Why? Who gave the bear a key? From where? From where did he drop the key? One of the mountains are so scary. Yeah, this random dogs are significantly more dangerous than primals. Like, significantly more dangerous than primals. The bear's house, dude. Fuck that bear. Ooh! This guy looks awesome! Slap that. Okay. That hurt a lot. Yeah, I can't be stopped. Kind of figured. Stay over here now, standing in that. You have a nice day. Tundra's probably bad. Man, the room is slightly smaller now. Do you like do stuff or? Okay, not a lot going on there. The fuck is this? Like, I don't know what this is. What do I roll on this? Please advise. I have no idea what this is. There's for recipes and material. I guess I forgot I could do that. I'm going to greet it. Alright, I got it anyway. We'll figure that out later. Giboo! Oh, bonus Giboo. Hey, you can still come in. That's cool. I'll take two boo. Boo. Is there windy over here? Is there fucking cold? Like heckin' cold. They are freezing me in my nips. I should have put on pants. It was foolish. It was foolish to neglect pants. Hey, this is the boss from Darkhold. Except he's just a guy now. I picked a bad day to freebomb. Stop it. Stop elbow dropping my friends. I don't like this. It hurts. It's cold. It's heckin' fucking frosty. Oh no. It's time to press all the cooldowns. The Snowball Man has arrived. There we go. Ooh, it's literally just the Yeti. My camera was right here, and I was like, oh, that's just the Yeti. Yes, that's it. I don't want to kill him. Can we just leave? I don't want to kill the Yeti. He looks like such a nice man. Oh, he's just hanging out. Why do I have to murder the Yeti? What did the Yeti do wrong? It's just a Yeti. Look at his dumb little face. I love him. Sir? Wow, there's a lot of shit. Okay, this is an ad to the gold fight. What the fuck? Oh, that probably matters. I see what we're doing. Okay, clearly I don't need to pick all these up. That's... I'm gonna hit this, and I'm also gonna hit this. know what's about to happen, but that seems to me like a double cooldown kind of situation. What makes the snowballs? If it's not the guy's dying. Oh, but there's a snowball. Bonk? Can I AoE the snowballs? I can AoE the snowballs. Oh, he's gonna serve me a delicious golden corral buffet. What a nice man. Fuck. Reprisal. Oh, maybe snowballs are to interrupt that. That makes sense. I see what we're doing. I see what we're doing now. I'm still admittedly completely unclear on what makes snowballs. Is it him hitting them with an AoE? No. Is it him hitting them with a specific AoE? I think maybe, yes. It might be him hitting them with frozen mist, I think. So I had to point him at the dickheads. Let's see, if that turns that one into a snowball. Yes, it's him hitting him with frozen mist. Hey guys, I figured out the mechanic! I did it! Are you proud of me? We made a big snowball. And you can freeze the big dudes too. Okay. So I just have to point him at all the ads. I don't know what any of this shit is. I'm greeting it all. Seems like it's probably cool, but I'm just greeting it all. That's a neat fight. It took me literally the whole fight to figure it out, but I mean, I got there eventually. I'm just very unintelligent.
Squidling, to the squidding pool.
Really?
Ah yes, ha, wait. 84
Middleman.
is divisible by 12. That's a new hat. That's
84 is
the final hat ending.
absolutely divisible by 12, my good friend. Oh, I don't like that. I'll be over here. You do whatever the fuck you're doing. Oh, they literally just killed themselves. Okay, I can pull as many as I fucking want to. They're gonna blow themselves up in like 10 seconds. Also, they have no health. The names of these places is very weird. I don't want to pull somebody because I feel like it's a goblin. Nope, it's all of them. Okay. Not somebody's blowing up. Not sure who though. Honestly, not positive who I'm targeted right now. I'm just spamming AoEs. I'm a level with you. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay. I do really like that it. Oh, we're still. Oh boy, we're not done. Not done. Not done. Bubble there. Kind of to see what the fuck's going on in this one. Bit of a clown fiesta. These little blizzard spriggans fucking hurt. They do so much more damage than they have any right to. Oh my god, are we doing another fucking...
Cyclops. You're a Cyclops that lives in the snow. So you're a Snowclops. Do you get it? Trying to give me the 10-ton swipe? Be a note for me. Have a nice day. Fucking goddamn it. Stop! Okay. Hi. That's probably bad, and I'm gonna kick you. I don't know what you're casting, but I feel like it shouldn't be allowed to exist. Okay, so don't pull those guys. They need attention and love. Saved it, didn't lose the buff. Saved it. That's probably bad too. Hurts a bit. I feel like that's percent max health damage based on how much damage I took compared to everybody else, which is pretty much the same amount. Interesting. I have a dude's finger. Let's go finger this door. I mean, yes, probably. The pop was... Hello. I heard this was Oblivion. This is a weird dungeon. I don't know how I feel about this dungeon. Some of the bosses, the second boss is interesting so far. Everything else has been, oh, it's literally Fenrir, okay. Everything else has just been, this is a dungeon. Oh, it's my buff. Ow. I think I should just accept at this point that I can't stun bosses anymore. We're past the point of the game where bosses are stunnable ever. Okay. Quite hurty, good sir. You do a significant amount of damage, I would say. A very big body mouth. I'm just curious if I should make him get hit by him. Oh, I see. That's cold. Aha! We're fine. Easy. We got a behemoth thing going on. So 1,000-year store is just hurdy. And if he does lunar or whatever, we gotta stand by the rock. But it's like a 64-a-year cast. So you'll know it's coming. It's not a one-shot, it's just like a weird stun thing. I have been randomly stuck. Oh, he follows up with a bite regardless. Okay, even if you don't... I thought the bite was a follow-up because I got froze, but he bites you no matter what happens. That's just what happens. He does the thing and then he goes, no, 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 no. Okay, we saw like 2 people in this dungeon. I don't think we found any heretics. I think this was much more of a just journey through some upset Alaskan wildlife. I would say we did a relatively good job of bullying the Alaskan wildlife. But, that's about all that it was, really. Yeah, it's like I killed a Yeti.
Not really confident why.
Do not do you justice, warrior.
Oh, well, the person that matters. We're in here. There's a reason we're in the cave.
Yes, I know who you are, and you know who I am. I was given the name Izel, but I earned the name Iceheart.
Okay. Wanna get axed? It absolutely... Okay, it's less of an underboob window than I thought because the top is open too. It's just where two things come together.
You would see it continue.
I thought it was an intentional hole for underboob visagry.
I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost.
Are you not cold? You have neither pants nor a shirt. You're wearing like a cocktail dress.
You will come to understand that what we do for the greater good. For Eorzea, for Hydaelyn.
Seriously, are you not cold? I'm cold. I forgot my pants and I'm fucking freezing. Big rock. Oh, I hate it when other people are allowed to do the teleport that I am, but they get to do it in the story. Oh, hey, Captain Falcon's here. We have figured out how they get around. GG's, lads. They have an Aether network. That is the problem. She's actually fucking freezing. Iceheart doesn't make people the same things. That's not gonna expect it. What news? Well, I met Iceheart and they have an Aethernet network. Or an Aethernet, I guess, is what the net is for. So Iceheart's a pseudonym. You mean her mother didn't name her that? Well, that she escaped sucks, but, you know, we follow the anime convention, rules for battle. The Geneva Conventions of Weavery would let them make their monologue and then leave instead of hitting them is the thing that we do. Anyway, the tunnel's clear now, so Temple Knights can go look through them, so that's cool. Maybe they even found a way past the ice wall. That'd be nice. Crystal Braves would certainly share the credit for it, too. It shall be praised, Gan. We may yet turn this situation to our advantage. Assuming we stop Iceheart from summoning Shiva, obviously. Needless to say, our fellow scions have not been idle. Menphilia and Uyanje have been busy perusing the archives of House Fortnite, gathering what information they can on Shiva. Which reminds me, if you were going to go back to Camp Dragonhead, don't bother. Menphilia will be here in like 5 seconds. He also just had literally Fender. Yeah, maybe they just called him that because he was a big angry wolf. It was also just a Yeti. Oh my god! Pause everything! Somebody actually put clothes on to come to Querthus? Somebody actually got their winter attire? People have other outfits in this universe? I don't believe it. I don't believe for a fucking second that somebody actually put on a coat before they went to Querthus and froze to death. Alphanod, you dumb piece of shit. I say literally not wearing pants. Thus is the power of the Echo. The power to wear a coat. Urianger and I scoured countless texts. What we found was questionable at best. Accounts of Shiva's life and deeds are sparse and contradictory, only agreeing upon one point. That she fucked a dragon. And in the eyes of Iceheart's followers, fucking a dragon is a holy act. It's perhaps their deific obeisance, even. How a man even fucks a dragon, I would say, is relatively unclear. But, you know, I don't think House Fortnite's really gonna tell us how that one went down. Oh man, hold on. I got distracted by a fucking dungeon. Minfilia, pause. You got a code. You'll be fine. You're not going to freeze it up. Middleman. Boy. You think I'm ignoring this shit? You think you're not getting your 7 years scene? Just because I, personally, am too stupid to remember what I'm supposed to be doing for more than 6 minutes? Wherever you are, wherever this ascension has brought you, there's such basic keeping of time even still have merit? Is there even logic to be had? Where even are you at this point? 7 years in the pool, what have you seen? What have you learned, middleman? That's 84 months. An amount of time so vast as to be nigh inconceivable. The only thing I know for certain here really is... You're the shiniest squidling, thanks, that's pretty neat. That's basically the whole time in stream, pretty much. There it is, a Sakna! Like, someone's gonna take it, there's only one left. There's no way someone doesn't take shot 3. I'm surprised shot 2 was not an immediate wipe. As it so oft is. But a Sakna. Rest now upon your throne, knowing that none have the power to claim it from you this day. Anyway. So yeah, none of the stuff I read really told me how anyone fucks dragons. I found this weird subreddit. Stopping that thought, you said Isard took a moment to plead her case prior to escaping, did you not? Yet without prejudice, most would agree that bringing an end to the endless war does serve the greater good. I think Sir Aymeric might take issue with the dragon fucking. Look, you're really fixated on the dragon fucking here, Minfilia. Do not care if a few stragglers manage to escape. Until the sappers confirm the tunnel is safe, the men are not to search it. Yes, Lord Commander. Now your foes with less zeal than I expected, Sir Aymeric. Lest you misunderstand, I do not deny that our enemy has given us good reason to be prudent. I merely meant, you being, a man of faith and all, had expected a certain single-mindedness, of course. There are those who believe that faith is a renunciation of free will, that unquestioning devotion is required of all who would live a life in service to the Fury. Such righteous fervor may well serve a knight on the front line, less so a leader of men. We are all at liberty to interpret the scriptures as we will. I choose to believe her that the Fury would believe the Fury would value the lives of her followers over the debts of her enemies. I would not presume to speak of the Knights of Eld. It was a different time, a different era, and Scripture only tells us so much. What did it tell us more? Say, do you know how a lady would fuck a dragon? No idea what they're saying. Can only imagine a made-up conversation here. Think she's hitting on him, maybe? Taking a shot? Just got rejected? Running off crying? Man strangely pragmatic for a servant of the Holy See. Welcome trade the negotiating table, but less so when one's enemies are making ready to summon a fucking god. Maybe he doesn't truly believe that Iceheart's plan can succeed. Truth be told, I, too, am kind of skeptical here. Shiva was a person that was alive. She differs from every other figure who've been summoned. They were all godlike beings, primals. Other than good King Mogulmog, myth made manifest in response to fervent supplications of the Mogul's Guard. Which, that being relevant right now, is the only reason that we were forced to suffer through that fucking questline. Saint Shiva may differ, but what of the heretics? They're a tribe of outcasts that war with a mighty nation, who yearn for the resurrection of the one who embodies their beliefs. That's not placing one's faith in a higher power than what is. Crystals and conviction, Manphilia. They have both in abundance. Yes, hello, Buckethead Man. Is that really all that it takes? Yes, they summoned a fucking Moogle. That's obviously all that it takes. The survey teams concluded a preliminary analysis of the Aetheryte. They teleported to another Aetheryte, somewhere not too far to the west. Despite the apparent proximity of the second Aetheryte, however, they've been wholly unable to detect its presence directly. Unless Iceheart has some means to mask its signal, I can only presume she had it destroyed. Which means that to teleport as she did, well, we have to, find a regular way to get there. Well, I don't know, I'm not quite ready to give up on the teleportation thing. One of our colleagues in Shamalama Ding Dong might be able to help us. I mean, maybe. There's a lot of fucking tunnels. We could be there for a while. When Manphilia tries to figure this out, I have another job for you, Gan. 30 units tracking the remnants of a heretic force which attacked us. Search goes poorly despite our numbers. Quietus is pretty fucking big, and Iceheart's followers know the area a lot better than us. The sooner we capture the followers, the sooner we can press them for the leader's whereabouts. Although, and this is admittedly selfish, I feel my braves would benefit immensely from working alongside you, so this is your problem now. Thank you for nodding sagely at me, Manphilia. You've added a lot. Are you okay? Did you just turn to a sippy bird? You should really go put some fucking pants on. It's cold as shit, dude. Hi. What are we doing? I don't think I care. I'm pretty sure this is profoundly mashable dialogue. Captain Falcon's over here freezing his fucking nuts off. That Captain Falcon is actually S tier. I don't know how you have managed to make such an instantly recognizable character, but it's pretty solid. It's a solid Captain Falcon. So we'll have to do Snowcloak with Bryn before stream sometime tomorrow. Or she can random it, but either way we should be able to get her cut up pretty easily. Hello, sir. Well, I twisted my ankle. Okay. There's a shocking number of glamours in this game. Well, seeing as it's any fucking item, I mean, it's not really shocking. It's the same as transmogging, and wow, you can use fucking anything in the universe. I had to go back and re-fucking glamour my stuff, though, because, again, I would like to be wearing pants. It's very cold. I miss having pants. Why do we keep coming back here? Does this area possess significance? Fresh Prince. Bel Air must not be far. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. How you doing, Chief? You guys are actually just terrible at this. Are any of you doing anything? I see a wizard. Quite a spell you got there. It'd be a shame if it was interrupted during the 45 seconds it took to cast. Hi. You guys actually suck at your jobs. What did you find? What did you find, small child? Withdraw in groups of 3 or less to the observatorium. Give the signal and wait. The merchant will be watching. Be late and be left for dead. That kind of speaks for itself, does it not? They can't possibly be in a rendezvous inside the place. We should restrict our search to the surrounding areas. Well, you should do that because I'm useless. Okay, welcome to Team NPC Team. Please line up to be a breadcrumb during a quest and contribute nothing to society. When the caster is casting a 3-action spell on your attack opportunity is getting Amazon Prime to their jawbone. I mean, a 3-action spell doesn't provoke any more AOs than a 1-action spell.
In fact, it provokes 3 times less than 3 one-action spells. Look, we gotta fucking go, dude. Ow, the woods are crawling with blue coats, and the knights are searching every wagon. Oh shit, it's the protagonist. Okay, well then hang out with him. I'll see you later. Goodbye. Now, there's no need for that. Oh, fuck. There are places like this in my homeland. Sacred snow-capped peaks where blood must not be shed. But I will fucking stab you. Yu-Gi-Oh is here. Good news. None but meet in secret with heretics. Deny it all you will. We'll have the truth from you yet. The Inquisitor is not the only one skilled in the art of interrogation. That's true, we have 2 round spells now from Secrets of Magic. Which is pretty hilarious, honestly. Time for torture! Rev up that rack. It's time to get some intel, boys. We came not for the heretics, but for the merchant who'd been conspiring with them. Came to our attention in the course of our investigation into the Ivy. Our favorite Garlean spy may have been providing assistance to Iceheart. Were it not for the efforts of Yu-Gi-Oh! And her shinobi, we might never have discovered this connection. Master Alphinaud is too kind. I fear my people and I have done little to aid your search for the spy. We long to strike back against the Empire and weaken their influence in this land. To prevent the tragedy which befell Doma, they blew up her country, from reoccurring. The days ahead and the work they promise will require a very peculiar set of skills. Alright, let's go talk to the captain. Get me out of here, dude. Get me out. Fucking get me out of this conversation. Line up first pretty 2-8 kineticist. Because Paizo deeply regrets releasing psionics and said they're not doing it again. They deeply fucking regret psionics. Captain Hilbert seemed confident the merchant's resolve would swiftly crumble when pressed. That is a flying carpet. If so, we should have new information ere long. Whether it'll help, I don't know. And now we got a shirt. See what this whole thing looks like, I suppose. All the best characters that name start with Y. Ishtola, Yu-Gi-Oh, Yalfino, Utadaru. He said best, not worst. I do really like this. Captain Ilvard, what's up, buddy? Oh, with regard to the heretic we captured, I regret to say the men could tell us not that we did not already know of Shiva. We've since handed him over to the Ishgardian authorities. The Holy See will pursue the matter independently and definitely is not evil. Summoner wasn't a psionic. Our inquiries concerning the Ivy, however, have proven more fruitful. We've ascertained the channel by which the heretics acquired their information on the shipment routes. Okay. Recall the flame we first identified as being in the Ivy's employ. We can trace a trail of conspirators, each taking us closer to this master. The trail came to an abrupt end. During the investigation had been compromised, we took the necessary step of detaining all suspected of conspiracy. There's 5, including a flame station or evidence toll. The man's primary duty was to keep inventory of donations, peculiars of which he'd share with benefactors. By virtue, was privy to the details of all shipments bound from the settlement. That included those originating from House Fortnite. He knew the precise route the caravan would take. He sold that information to a merchant. I think I probably know which one. Another. With little encouragement, he soon confessed to knowingly aiding and abetting the heretics. Okay, well that's one mystery, sir. But we know anything about Ivy? Have we gotten any fucking closer to that? Well, probably. In a desperate bid to cover his tracks, the Ivy resorted to excising certain administrative powers available only to high-ranking members of the Immortal Flames. If you consider that, then our investigation is known to barely a handful of them. The field of suspects is greatly narrowed. I mean to say the agents among Rawbound's innermost circle. Somebody has been with them since the Immortal Flames' establishment. This is the most plausible explanation. The infiltration likely occurred before the company's founding, with the groundwork for the act being laid beforehand. To slip into a position of authority unremarked and remain above suspicion all these years. Aye. Well, it is the Immortal Flames, honestly, so not super surprised, really. The difficulties Rawbound faced when founding the Immortal Flames are well known. Even after he'd convinced his fellow syndicate members to share the cost, it remained a small matter of finding enough bodies to fill the ranks. Indeed.
Given the present nature of the Imperial threat, that meant recruiting every possible sellsword. So they're basically just mercenaries. Pretty much, yeah. Immortal Flames have ever been caught between conflicting interests. But the monetarists ultimately agreed to support the organization's founding. It was not out of charity, but simple self-preservation. Had Nail Van Darnus' ambitions been any less apocalyptic, you'd be sure they would have never risked supplying Ravan with an army. It's a wonder they did not attempt to extinguish the flames the moment the danger had passed. Anyway, even as we speak, our Doman allies are shadowing several high-ranking flames, any one of whom could be the Ivy. Desiring to deal a great blow against the Empire, the refugees were eager to lend us their aid. Okay, cool. Keep doing that. If you see anything fucking weird, come tell me. Understood. I'll send word to Sir Aymeric informing of our success, and then maybe the Ishgardians will do anything. It's time, Commander. I know. Emergency Council of the Alliance leadership's been called. The developments in Garlemald, it would seem. As Commander of the Crystal Blades, I must go. You want to come with me? This is your problem now. Go do your shit. I need a pit stop. I gotta put on my fucking pants. Even though I'm immediately about to get a chest piece. The random Doman refugees are more competent than Ida, Papalimo, and Urianger combined. Yes. I mean, well, Yu-Gi-Oh! Got introduced to be a major character, so... she's gonna protagonate. They didn't bring her here to half-ass this shit. They brought her here to be a protagonist. She came ready for action. Okay. A couple things. First of all, I want to see what's up with this. Because our tutorial should be over, so I'm curious what this does. Also, I want to stick my stuff in here. Just kidding, none of this stuff goes in there. I'm going to stick it in the glamour dresser. Never mind, I have to repair them first. I'm not going to do anything. How is the mission, Storm Squadron Sergeant? Oh, I'm clicking the wrong place somehow. There we go.
The squadron's returned from the deployment. Right, look over the report, Commander.
We did it. They're all level 7 now. I guess. Congratulations! You didn't manage to fail at being beat cops. I'm proud of you.
Let's see. The recruits appear to have carried out their task in a sufficiently competent manner. You'd be surprised at how many privates manage to lose their way on a simple patrol route. In any case, a small success like this will improve cohesion and sharpen their morale.
Okay, so now we can do more of these. Each mission can be done once per week. Resets every Tuesday at 4. Perfect! It just reset. Great time to get this.
Alright, so training. Specialized instruction will improve the abilities of individual recruits, but its main purpose is to encourage the group of the squadron as a whole. When you decide the squadron skills need some sharpening, check the regiment board for a list of available training courses. Much as I champion learning through doing, there's some things that need to be taught if the troops are to handle tougher deployments. If you want the squadron to be the most elite unit in the Maelstrom, we best not neglect their military education.
They've succeeded at Paul Blart. Okay. Training courses will improve squadron attributes, providing increases. The focus on which attributes improve varies from course to course. Training a course takes 1 hour. Okay, so you do this until you're done for the day, and then you send them off on an 18-hour fuckfest. Well, these colors clearly don't match this. Or that. Or they don't match. I want to look at my boys, please. I guess we don't do that here. Okay. I'll pick a training, I guess.
because I'm forced to. I guess red and blue. Physical, mental, tactical. These colors are not this. A, because that's green, that's yellow. B, because my team has no red, because it's only this guy and he's blue. Do this. Physical, tactical. You don't need brains.
Okay.
Doing good work. This is prime physical and tactical training. This motherfucker is doing push-ups in ornamental full plate. This man is a Chad. With his, like, giant two-handed axe on his back. This motherfucker. What a goddamn legend. The intersection of gains and fashion. He doesn't push himself up, he pushes the earth down. There's one more thing I must attend to before we return to our adventures. I need to send my dipshit out to get more fucking shards. It's very important that my dipshit collects shards. Also, I wanted him to, like, level so I could give him some fucking gear. Oh, they're both back. Welcome back, idiot. I love that he levels up. It makes me happy. Year 4. God fucking damn it. I'm pretty sure I have a ton of gear that you could wear, but, like, literally the lowest anything is 5. Because nothing goes below that. Do I have a level? I have a level. It's craftsmanship. Do I have a level 1 gathering? No. I don't. No. No. Do a mission. These suck so bad. But you need XP. You need XP. XP is what matters. Go get me literal trash water. You actual goblin. Moblin, you went on an adventure. So... Dude brought me some cash, and he killed 1 goat. He killed a single goat. Did this dude go to 5? He went to 6. Holy shit. Wait, hold on, I'm gonna get you some shit. I'm gonna get you some equipment. Not you. One of you fuckers sells armor. I think they're this way. I'm gonna get you. You've earned yourself some equipment, comrade. Fucking eat this shit. Get out of my inventory. Is it you? Are you Iron Thunder? Are you the armor lad? Yes. Give me garbage, please. Take this and this and this and... I have leveled these, so take those. I'm never gonna use this. Take this. Yeah, take that. I don't give a shit about savage mates. I literally don't care enough to back out of the inventory. Okay. So he's 6. Hold on, I know what I can do. What am I talking to you? Why am I talking to you? I don't need to buy armor, I can make armor. I'm a fucking armor smithing god. I'm gonna make him everything that he has high enough level to wear. I'll make, like, shit up to 10, I suppose. Also, I gotta repair all this garbage, so I can put it in my fucking box. Someday I'm gonna find the guy that sells dark matters again, and I'm just gonna buy exclusively the highest level fucking dark matter. No, I want you to repair this crap so I can put it in the chest, thank you. Damn coconut hands. Alright, what can I make this dude? He has earned power. You're capped out, right? Okay, cool. What can I make this dude? Alright, you're gonna need to succeed on another journey. 8's as low as my shit goes. I'm proud of you for going to 6. You did good. Fuck, I gotta fight the recommended boss. Son of a bitch, I didn't save this. Which one of you is the caster ring? That one. Okay, defeated the recommended boss. You get to continue being naked for the time being. You're actually too much of a pussy for even the most babyland armor I could possibly craft you. But if you went from 1 to 6 on one journey, surely you'll go from 6 to 8 on the second, right? Moblin? Then we're gonna run into problem the fuck. Then we're gonna run into problem the second. Where the fuck do I get more venture coins? No, I didn't mean to do that. Stop. We'll figure that one out. Hold on, I bet I can solve this. Is it one of you weirdos? No, is it you? No. Probably some random fuck in this hallway. Surely. Planarian, Battlecraft. Container bucket, maybe? Alright, do you sell ventures? No. Okay, tradecraft. Okay, if it was none of you guys, then option the second. Do you buy them from here? No. Then I am almost certain that the correct answer is Maelstrom HQ. Surely it's Maelstrom HQ. Sorry, wrong person. Person next to you. Do you sell dark matter? But I'm sure I can buy that for money. Ventures. Venture money. Do you sell venture dollars? You sell Ronald Reagan peppers? Do you sell venture dollars? Venture, it's probably the lower tier ones. Venture dollars, you sell furniture. Do you sell venture dollars? There they are. Okay, so it's 200 seals per thing. Fick. Okay. Damn, I need hella seals. Jesus fuck, I need so many seals. Oh boy, I need so many fucking seals. I'm gonna have to establish a good way to grind seals. I'm not sure how to do it. It's probably just go to a high level zone and do a bunch of feats. Fates. One of those two. Pretty sure it's fates. Also provisions. Thanks, but I locked myself out of those because all my profession skills are too high. So they're asking for Heavensward shit I can't get. So I'm kind of in provision jail for now.
My thanks for coming, Can. When you're ready to speak with the conjurer, she'll show us the Lotus Stand. I have gone too many fucking times to somewhere where Kani-sana is allowed to talk to me today. Too many!
Change has come to the Garlean Empire, and we must discuss the implications.
Yes, we, not you. You sit in the corner and eat crayons or whatever it is that you do in
True,
Gridania.
then? The War of Succession is ended.
Why did we come here?
It is. A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
Maybe he's nice. Think you guys are getting, upset too early here. Maybe he's a friendly dude. Maybe he's that Highlander bro from the Civ 6 DLC.
The birth and all too rapid
Maybe he's
expansion of
Garlemald the
Garlean
Bruce.
Empire is commonly attributed to the strategic brilliance of Solus Zosgalvis. Yet he did not rule alone.
Oh, we're getting...
Several members of
So
the
you
royal
could answer the
household
question.
also distinguished themselves during
But
his
instead,
reign.
you're going to give us the entire history of the Garlean Empire.
Nevertheless,
Which I
it
do
was the
appreciate having,
eldest
of course.
son who stood
It's
to
lore, it's
inherit the
backstory, it's
throne
world building.
Until his
I just
most
hate your
untimely
voice.
passing.
Is all. A lot.
I thought us fortunate when I learned that the Emperor had died without naming a successor.
So these are basically like humanity in 40k is pretty much Garlemald.
Would that the Garlean Empire had died with him.
It's got some shoulder pads. They go. So apparently, all the Chads go to the World of Warcraft school of pauldrons, when they're just 300 pounds and you don't have any purpose to wear them. They're just there in the way.
'Twas the grandson and his uncle who had the strongest claims, was it not?
Well, if he has a grandson, that implies he has a son. I would assume would probably be the strongest claim.
Indeed. Yet claims count for little without the power to
That
assert
just sits
them.
on top of your head. Okay.
Legatus
That's not
Varus
a.
Ye Galvus is a respected military leader. Not so his uncle.
It's not a helmet. It just sits on top of your head. Okay. Well. This is literally just
So
40k
young Varus
Imperium.
has torn the crown from his uncle's grasp and taken his place at the head of the Empire.
Okay. Yeah, you have won today's Stupidest Hat Award. You can collect your winnings in the dumpster behind your local Pizza
Given the
Hut.
troubled nature of his succession, the new emperor will require time to seal his grip on power. Yet have no doubt but that he shall, for there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
However, it's the hat. The hat gives you an aura of grandeur.
Since the success of Operation Archon, the remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Alamigo have done naught but fortify their position.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Unclear. And Big Anti,
But you
16
can be
months in the
sure
pool.
they'll be
You were the
ready to
shiniest
march on
willing.
us
Thank you,
again
Mark, for that dunk.
if their Emperor gives the word.
When, not if. They say this Varus was so set upon Eorzean annexation that he spoke out against the Meteor Project.
It's the Meteor Project.
Plainly, the new emperor's intentions are of great concern to us all.
You want to give me a whole history of the Empire and the Meteor Project that seems plot relevant is the thing that we're going to glaze over? That's cool. That's fine. I don't want to know anyway.
I propose that we set aside the
Peak
Cartman
Final
dispute
Fantasy
for the
XIV
present
storytelling.
and discuss what measures
Here's
the
literally
Alliance
20
might
minutes
take
of cutscenes that aren't
prepare for
relevant
a
to anything at
resumption
all.
of
Oh, the story's
hostilities
Hendrick thing? No,
with
whatever. Don't worry about it. This thing that might actually matter.
I move that we re-examine the question of how our former allies in Ishgard might be persuaded to
Well, it
retake
seems
their
I
place at
feel
our side.
pushed towards Heavensward
Could
here.
Eorzea but stand as one. 'Twould
I was thinking
deal a
Battle of
grave
Carno is fine
blow
over.
to our enemies'
Okay.
ambitions.
Because again, I know from Googling how does Machinist Final Fantasy XIV that Ishgard's the capital city in Heavensward. So I feel we're at least vibing in the direction of Heavensward now. I guess I probably could have just guessed what the Meteor Project was based on the name of it.
Well, I suppose we should be grateful that they have finally acknowledged the inevitability of Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it.
You're a sassy little shit, aren't you, Alphino?
If only the leaders of Ishgard would follow
Probably
their
because you're
example
12.
and stop hiding behind their gates, praying for the coming storm to pass them by. But that is a discussion for another time. At present, I am more concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known to the Garleans many moons before their coming.
Mooted? I learned a new word.
So long as the
Mooted.
ivy eludes our grasp, no secret is safe.
Yeah, we should probably find that dude. That's probably important. Mooted. It's a fun word. I like it. Mooted. Mooted. Okay. Mission complete. Like I get everyone doesn't like each other. Here's 100 chat blocks if you haven't put that together yet. Simply spoken, the Observatorium, Captain Ilbert has further shortened his list of suspects, and one of the most likely ones has lately come to Gridania. Let's go punch him in the Adder's Nest. Should there be any developments in Querthus, I will probably tell you. Otherwise, seriously, this Ivy thing is kind of important. Probably actually closest right here. Because there's no Aethernet crystals close to literally anything in the entire city of Gridania. I do like their music, though. Wrong way. I like their music, and so far the botany quest chain's been the best of any professions. Thanks for coming, Scion. I just informed you we may have unmasked the Ivy. At this point on, we must proceed with extreme caution. It has abs drawn on it. I don't need pretend abs. I'm fucking Ganondorf. Keep your pretend abs. You stand on the throne of lies. Listen well. The spy you've been seeking out this time is none other than Flame Marshal Eileen Royal, Robin's second in command. Prior to joining the Immortal Flames, she was a mercenary of no small renown. I say her skill with the polearm had to be seen to be believed. Really? Because she looks like a fucking nerd. Let's go slap the glasses off her face and make fun of her as she fumbles around the ground. Shut up, listen. When he formed the Grand Company, Robon chose people based on their worth. Whence they hailed was of no interest. Monetarists saw things differently, however. Having funded the enterprise, they reserved the right to reject candidates nominated for high-ranking positions. She's a spear user, of course she's a nerd. There's no secret they did not favor foreigners, Guardians especially, after the way the Holy See forsook the Alliance. Yet the monetarists did not raise so much of a murmur of protest when Royal was appointed to her post. Passing strange, is it not? Could it be the Ivy has some hold over them? Can I just go start hitting her? Why can't I just go start hitting her? What is she gonna do? Cry really hard? But these revelations are secondary to our current mission. Of foremost interest to us is Royal's presence here now. As you may be aware, it is the duty of the Flame Marshal to command the Immortal Flames in the absence of the Flame General. Flame. Flame, flame, the Hall of Flames. The woman has no business being in Gridania, yet here she is nonetheless on some pretense. She's up to something. Mark my fucking words. Even as we speak, I have a dozen men trawling the Flames records for evidence of Royal's guilt. But if we can just catch her red-handed, we'll have all the proof we need. So plan. I have people watching the gates, the airship landing, and the docks. Every point of egress. She can't leave without our knowledge. All we do now is track her. And by that I mean this is now your problem.
my problem. How? Okay. Why are you so ahead of me? Did she not see you? She needs a new prescription. She's had those glasses for like 3 years. Lemon pound cake. She's had those glasses for like 3 years. She's just been too lazy to go back to the optometrist. So they're not really doing it for anymore. Coming through. What do your elf eyes see, Scout? Ganondorf, why are you here?
She didn't come this way. I've known everybody she wasn't here.
Fucking lying to me. I really like Gridania's music. It has the best music of all the cities. You fucking loser, you idiot. She wasn't in there. Seen, you said. You're fucking positive? She didn't come back out either. Where the hell is she? Oh, god damn it, there's an upstairs! Greetings, sir. Might I interest you in some Montoy tonic? A cup a day imbues a man with great vigor. If you catch my meaning, fuck off. Wait, hold on. You're a fucking shinobi. I mean, you seek has left Gridania by way of West Shore Pier. Seems attired as a merchant, but these eyes are not so easily deceived. You may wish to take your search to the East Shroud. Rest assured we shall continue to support you from the shadows. Thanks, Yu-Gi-Oh! Add Yu-Gi-Oh! To the list of the 4 NPCs who are good at their job in this game. Y'shtola, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Yida, because it's the list of NPCs who are good at their job. She's not good at most things. Triple cream coffee. She's not good at most things, but she is very good at her job, which is punching the shit out of people. And Alpha no. There are 4 NPCs in this game who are any degree of good at their job. Wait a minute, you're a stealth operative, I announced in the middle of the street, even though you gave me a cover to work with. 4 people who are good at their job. Ilbert is not one of them. You just said some shit about a ferry. I didn't fucking read that shit. I'm teleporting. Not getting a ferry like some kind of peasant. Child. Fucking toddler. Why am I keeping this? Why did I hang on to this thing? A boat? No, behemoth. Hi. This way, my friends. It's wet out here. Your quarry makes for the Hawthorn hunt. Damn it! I just came. I must have flown right over her. If Royal is truly the one we seek, we can expect that she means to make contact with her Garlean masters there. Explanations in order. You're no doubt aware that the Garleans have their own method of communicating over great distances. Yeah, it's a cell phone. We have one too. Well, our ingenious friends at Garland Ironworks have provided us with devices which disrupt these communications. We've installed them around the city-states. It's difficult for Imperial agents to correspond with their masters. Royal then has no choice but to rendezvous with her Imperial contact directly. As a well-known face of the Immortal Flames, she cannot move about Thanalon without being recognized. It will be a matter of time before someone saw through her disguise. 'Tis for this reason, I believe. She has chosen the Black Shroud for her clandestine meeting. The Elezen are a common sight here, and her comings and goings are not like to turn any heads. As my scouts tell it, the Garleans have sent agents with the mind to destroy the devices and render such direct contact unnecessary. Fortunately, our shinobi have thus far been successful in rebuffing their efforts. This is it. We need only make for the Hawthorn's hut and catch Royal in the act. Did you guys have switched out live captions? I have had live captions for a while now. Had them turned on for a few months. It's something you have to do on the stream end, but it's pretty easy to do. You just install a plugin. We have them for the Age of Ashes show too, but they don't work as good there. Because there's 5-6 people talking over each other all into the same mixer on the same audio track. So the captions do their best in Age of Ashes, but they're not super fantastic, really. They try. My people report that our quarry has departed for the Bramble Patch. The Ivy returns to the gnarls whence she came. Perhaps it's all for the better. To convict someone of her standing will require damning evidence against her. What could be better than to catch her in the act when she meets with her Garlean masters? My countrymen and I lie in wait in the shadows. Tread warily, my friends. Theodore, you're so fat. You're so fat. Dude, he's so fat. Look at his, look at the shape. He's so fat. He's so just rotund. Like, he's a very good boy, though. It's a furry brick with rounded corners. He's just spherical. The entire rat is ball-shaped. Just beyond, Royal is in conversation with an individual clad in the manner of an adventurer. An Imperial intermediary, no doubt. This is it! With me! The fucking... the flying lariat. Knock her ass on the ground. The fuck is this shit? Flame Marshal Elaine Royal, you're under arrest for treason and espionage. You were followed, you fucking idiot. Ah, damn it. Yeah, that's the worst one. You don't want Yu-Gi-Oh after you. I'm pretty sure Yu-Gi-Oh is more dangerous than I am. She will just snap your dumb fucking neck. Suddenly ninjas. Huh. You're unarmed, lady. Scarcely garbed for battle. If you wish to fight, fucking try me. And then she beat the shit out of him. What is the meaning of this, Captain? Would you arrest me for strolling in the 12's Wood? When last I looked, that was no crime. And neither was conversing with passing strangers. Are we gonna play this fucking game? Are you serious? If you think it's something to say, there'll be plenty of time to say it later. Come along now, we got shit to do. How on earth did Atonement ever lose to Garlemald? They blew up their whole country. Alright, fair enough, I'm coming.
You don't really get, your ninjas don't really get to fight back when they just bomb your fucking city. Don't fuck with Yu-Gi-Oh, dude. Yu-Gi-Oh will end you? I'm gonna look at you this way, is that cool? Even a warrior of royals renown could not have hoped to escape by force. Despite her claims, her surrender does not bespeak innocence, but an awareness that her position is untenable. With the ivy thus uprooted, it is to be hoped the tendrils she entwined around the immortal flames will gradually wither and die. Mayhap then the people of Ulda will have the grand company they deserve. What are you gonna do now, though, fuckhead? You're trying to get into Iceheart's sanctum. You're eager to return to the Rising Stones. Pray do not let me keep you. Fear not. My ninjas got this shit on lock. Anyway, you want to be a ninja? You really look like the kind of man who would make a great ninja. What the fuck do you want? You goddamn lettuce. I love how stupid everything's face is in this game. Because it makes so many scenes just immediately hilarious. When you turn around, there's this like dingus-ass Treant just staring at you. And he pulls a bug out of his head to eat it. Like, just the faces and the movements of the generic enemies in this game make everything so fucking funny all the time. I love it. Welcome back, Cam. And Archie, welcome to Squiddy Pool. My friend, thank you for the follow. Charges of treason and espionage against Eileen Royal. Well, that sucks. Are you sure? Oh, whatever. I'll trust it. Alright, anyway, we've made some progress on the Iceheart thing. Oh, this one's neat because it means I get to turn my previous belt. I get to turn this one into coupons. Because belts don't show up on your character at all, which is very fucking interesting. The belts have no graphical thing. I'm so used to like egregiously oversized WoW belts. Why do you stop giving me random food? I don't want all this random food! As you may recall, Iceheart used the 8th to ride in the depths of Snowcloak to teleport a short distance to the west, most likely to a sanctuary of some description. Today we suspect she means to summon Sheva using the crystals she stole from House Fortnite. Heretics believe they're bringing the second coming of their patron saint. Patron saint. Yeah, you can see rings and earrings, but not belts. What the fuck? But if, as we suspect, they mean to hold a summoning ritual of the kind employed by the Beast Tribes, it seems likely the result will be something more akin to a primal. Yeah, you're probably gonna fight it, but we'll make some sort of an effort to stop it, but it's almost certainly gonna fail, and then you're gonna fight Shiva. Anyway, I'm finally calling in the Shamalama Ding Dong guy. Since you're here, maybe we can welcome her together. That's as much of that as I'm reading. They keep giving me fucking food. It's actually crazy this game renders jewelry. Like, that's just so weird to me. Belts are actually being whole-ass removed next X-Pack. Well, I don't doubt it. That makes sense, honestly. Like, it's just a pointless stat slot. I've never been a fan of pointless stat slots, and seeing as this game actually shows all of your jewelry, the only pointless stat slot is the belt, because everything else actually shows up on your character. So they're just getting rid of the last, well, the only pointless stat slot. You're going, boy, man, you gotta eat up. Do I? This is a fucking Frappuccino, and this is bean dip. Like, I don't... It's fish dip, I guess, which actually... Oh, God, that actually sounds... I'm so hungry. Thick, salty dip made from a puree of fish, eggs, and mashed potatoes. That sounds like a fucking banger. Dude. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I'm gonna have to stop and eat dinner soon. We are at like 8:30, but no one's here to stop me, so we're just gonna keep going. All right, come on in, new character that we've been talking about. The Shyamalanga Ding Dong showing up since we finished Realm Reborn. Surely this is voiced, right? It's a whole new character intro. That's a whole, I'm pretty sure, major character intro. It's got to be voiced. Is it the cat servant or the gigantic lady? I'm assuming it's the gigantic angry lady.
Minfilia, am I right?
And the cat servant's here to be a cat servant.
None other. I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll, and to thank you for traveling so far on such short notice.
As if I could ever say no to Urianger.
Can you not?
Moonbreeder is an accomplished Sharlayan scholar and an authority on Aetherite technologies.
Moonbreeder! You have that vomit of randomly selected letters, and Moonbreeder is how it comes out?
Charmed, I'm sure.
Okay. Let's return to the Rising Stones at once, then. We got a lot of shit to talk about. Come along, Moonbreeder. Let's go. Talk about shit. Her voice was not at all what I thought it was going to be. Her voice was wildly different than I expected. That's a hero stands almost as high as Squid's max height Rogadin. Pretty sure it's a Rogadin. Like, it's definitely also a Rogadin. That is definitely a Rogadin. There is no way that's just a person.
Moon! Gods, it's been ages!
I forget how fucking cockney she is every time I don't have to
sister.
listen to her for a day.
A joyous reunion indeed.
Well, of course it is. Moon and I are like twin sisters.
Save in appearance and aptitude.
Oof. You'd have to kill her.
Everyone, if I could have your attention. We have with us an esteemed guest who has come from Sharlayan to assist us.
Hi.
I bid Moonbreeder join us here that she might
Hello,
share with us
911,
her
I need to
extensive
report a
knowledge
murder.
of Aetherites. Also, as many of you are already aware, she has been overseeing our research into white auracite, a sample of which she has been good enough to bring with her.
Into what? I have a rock.
Man, I had to come, didn't I? You'd have to be bloody daft to turn your nose up at a chance like this.
She has purple
Where better to
chainmail.
conduct my final tests than a land so steeped in ether you can taste it.
I didn't realize until that close-up that
Plain
she's
the
got
passage of
purple
the years
chainmail.
hath done little to dampen thy youthful spirits,
Fashion? Everything else.
and nothing at all to reform thy youthful manner.
Can you stop fucking LARPing? For 5 seconds.
Urianger, where in the hells have you been hiding?
Somebody likes him?
Unhand me.
I come all this way, and that's what you have to say to me.
Okay, I like her.
I much preferred when you were pleading with me to drop everything and hurry to your side. What was it you said? None save thee can satisfy this need.
Go on.
Please continue.
Thine artless attempts to misrepresent mine all too innocent motives do thee little credit. Mine intent, as well.
He literally cannot stop LARPing. He can't do it. He's physically incapable.
Lest thou doubt, a deiform entity shall shortly be summoned, save if thou and no other grantest my compeers thine aid.
You still haven't found it, then? Your missing aetherite?
No.
We have not. No. We know that Iceheart teleported to an aetherite not far from the first. Yet even after careful analysis, we could not locate the second beacon. We now suspect that the heretics destroyed the second aetherite to impede our pursuit.
Was that not what we suspected in the first place?
To scour Snowcloak for Iceheart's sanctuary, but we have no guarantee that they will find it. Yet it must be found, for even now Iceheart prepares to call upon Saint Shiva.
I'm sorry, but if the aetherite's been destroyed, then that's that. Although, you're absolutely sure she used the first aetherite, are you? She didn't just use teleportation magics?
Just walk up to the aetherite and teleport normally.
One of our own bore witness to her escape. I can say with absolute certainty.
Classic misdirection. Well, I don't know what the fuck magic is, though, so, like...
In that case, there might be a way, so long as the ethereal current is still flowing.
Truly? How?
We use the current to recreate the beacon.
What?
As you know, aetherites are a bit like lighthouses. We use them to reconstitute our physical forms when crossing the ethereal sea. Without them, we'd lose all sense of direction, and our essence would dissipate.
That's a cast keep watching myself and pretend to sleep so nobody talks to me
There are
moment.
currents of ether which flow between them. Currents which help guide us to our destination.
Okay.
Now, these currents will gradually dwindle away to nothing if an aetherite is destroyed. But if even a sluggish flow remains, we could theoretically use it to direct a surge of concentrated ether towards the void left by the beacon, and thereby fill it up again.
Sounds like some bullshit to make the plot move forward to me. I'm down. Let's go.
Like opening the floodgates to fill a dry riverbed. Though, correct me if I'm wrong, but would we not need a veritable reservoir of ether?
How many gods have I killed? Do we not have a shit zillion
In concert,
ether?
we might manage to channel a sufficient volume, yet that is not my chief concern. To direct the flow of so great a volume of ether with the requisite precision would be a nigh impossible task in itself.
That's why I got Moonbreeder, right? Because she's good at this shit? Isn't that the point?
I barely succeeded in facilitating travel to an unattuned beacon. That which you describe sounds considerably more difficult.
And
just
dangerous.
pounce.
Every person who has attempted to teleport in this fashion has died in the process. They, however, did not have white aura sight.
It's cool. On the main character. We'll be fine when we do it.
I can use it to channel all the ether you can give me into the aetherite. However, white aura sight cannot retain ether for an extended period of time, so we would need to infuse it immediately beforehand. Just so you know, I'd confidently give this plan better than even odds of success. And if the worst comes to worst, your people won't suffer.
Just dematerialize and die!
Though it risk the lives
There's no
of our
pain there,
destined
you just
writers,
teleport, you never come
we
back!
have not the time to seek other options.
Do we not?
If the ethereal current still
I guess we have to
flows,
stop Shiva.
we shall carry out Moonbreeder's
I mean, we're gonna
plan.
do all this shit and still fight Shiva anyway, so, like, you know, we might as well just wait and make sure we don't murder ourselves.
That's the spirit. Let's roll the
Yeah.
dice.
Fuck it, YOLO! Let's go! You are a sacrifice I am willing to make. Worst case scenario, we die horribly, but that's the worst case scenario. It's probably not gonna be that bad.
They just gave me a bowl of bacon broth. What the fuck is desynthesis skill gain? I have no idea what that means. This will be fine. I've already informed Alphino of our plan to recreate the beacon. He agreed that despite the danger, fuck it. He also said he wanted to meet you at Snowcloak beforehand, so go talk to him. There's nothing anywhere near that. It's gonna be fucking Camp Dragon and them walking for 10,000 years. Okay. Let's go. No, worst case scenario is we die not so horribly. That's true. That's true. Worst case scenario is it's like you fall asleep and just never wake up. It's like an optimal death, really. Beacon broth to recreate the beacon. Shut the fuck up. Mancha. Get the fuck out of my chat. This is healer food. Of course. Healers need a shot of fucking triple cream coffee before they go in there. And this is for digging holes gooder. It's fish and dip. Where exactly is the ground? There it is. Aim me generally that direction. Fly me closer. I want the whiteness. I want to hit them with my sword. Axe. My sword axe. Fucking Bloom guy turned out to 100 on that one for a brief moment. Hello, it is me. Good to see you again. I was starting to wonder if you were coming. Alright, so, to the thing. Away. You 40 minutes already. I'll leave your chat when you do. Well, let's see how this goes. What the fuck is this thing that Alphino has? I keep wondering if it's just like a weird weapon. Everybody shine your fancy laser hands on it, and I'm just gonna stand back here and be ready to do protagonist shit when you need it in a minute. There, it's ready. It works! I think. Probably. It's probably fine. Try turning the aetheryte. Feel for the current and try to locate the beacon. Worst case scenario, instantaneous, painless death. What, make the protagonist? Why don't we send someone useless, like Papalimo, through there first? So if it's horrible, then we have like no real loss. Alright, well, when your final preparations are complete, seek out the beacon we created. If, by the grace of the 12, you arrive safely, you must stop Eyesight before she summons Shiva. Trial unlocked. Oh, there's 50 more intervening steps. Intervening steps. Ishgard faces an unprecedented threat, yet in our hour of need, it is not her knights who stand poised to defend her. Gan Ondorf, the warrior of light, savior of FFXIV, your deeds this night shall not be forgotten. Brothers would flee, you choose to remain. Brothers would falter, you rise to the challenge. Brothers would use their against their selfish ends. You wield yours in service to a greater cause. May Halone bless you with good fortune and see you safely home. Thank you. That's over here. 8-man? 8-man. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna go fight Shiva now because, I mean, obviously we're not gonna actually stop them from summoning Shiva. What are they gonna do? Have us not fight a primal? The primal fights are fucking awesome 100% of the time. You know. So obviously, you guys have been standing here waiting for a significant amount of time, but I'm definitely not gonna do this right now. I'm actually not gonna do this right now. This is where I was gonna stop it for the night, and then we had cool Shiva things for tomorrow because like Snowcloak's just a little dungeon. I don't want to do a big cool primal without Bryn. The whole point is I'm playing through this main story with the girlfriend. We gotta get Bryn up to speed here so that she can come do Shiva adventures with us. I'm not doing that shit without the girlfriend. Are you mad? Are you mad, men? Cucked. Hard cucked, and I'm sorry. No, but tomorrow, when we come back on to play some more FFXIV, tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern, we'll get back on. We'll see if there's any more. Well, hopefully we can get Bryn most of the way here before then. But we might have to do a little bit of catch-up stuff. And then we'll do Shiva with a big fucking squad. So if you want to join for this next primal adventure, for this next trial, be here when we start our stream tomorrow. And I'm looking for people to come do Shiva things. For now, though, I'm going to hop off. Who's on that I can... Does this raiding work? The last couple of times I tried to raid, it was just completely fucking broken. It didn't work anymore. Does raiding work yet? Can I raid? Can we do that? I didn't stream any RuneScape today, and as an apology, let me throw y'all at a great fucking RuneScape content creator, Poison Potion. He's fucking hilarious. Hopefully I'll see y'all tomorrow. Hopefully Jagex has managed to blow up their video game. Good night, everyone, for now. I'm fucking hungry. I gotta address that. Bye-bye.